She's talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. A butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally Blonde on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy League. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Hello. Man, Chatty Cathy's in the chat again. Sorry, I am a few minutes late. Had to gather a few more things. Hey, Big Al. Okay, so Jonathan said this will just... She's a lie. That doesn't work on my Mac. Okay. Hey, Okie, Jenny. Truth matters. Then pesky receipts, right? They'll get you every single time. Every single time. Okay. Hey, Remy. CVS got the brunt of it. Y'all have been busy on these streets, I hear. Burning it down. Your girl can't take a day off. I was working on, we're actually going out tomorrow night instead of tonight. And so Marshall came over this morning. He is leaving. I can't say when, but it's very, very soon. So please, because of OSPEC, I can't say when he's leaving and how long he's going to be gone and where he's going, but he is going on a mission, and it's not a very long mission, thank goodness, but it is to an area that concerns this mama. So please keep him in your prayers. So I got to visit with him all morning and everything. It was really, really good. And then the messages started flying in. And I was working on some true crime slides, and I thought, oh, well, hey, I'm good at gathering things. Nanya said, hey everyone, happy Saturday. Hope you took a nap. I'm thinking this may be a late night. It might. Hey, Georgia. Hey, Soflo. Hey, Heather Bratt. I heard your name today. It is. It's big fires everywhere. Holy shit. Wow. I was a little late because I was listening to Nonsense. No one does it like Nonsense. If you guys are not subbed up to Nonsense, you have to be. Oh, she's the best. CVS, they have the longest receipts, remember? Oh, goodness gracious. What's going on? Generally, Jenny, VMath, malicious intent. Heard your name. If you need to come up and chat, feel free to, Mal. First, once I get to the bottom, the very first thing that I'm going to address is the lie that Brittany J told on me. And I'm going to put it at the front of this live stream because I know the attention span there is very minimal. So if I keep it all in the front, maybe, just maybe, you'll get that. Or maybe one of her people will take it back to her. I never use the coupons. I always feel bad throwing the receipt away. Sunny Cat, you stalking everyone? I hear there's a lot of stalkers out there. There's a lot of stalkers. There's a lot of bad things happening. A lot of shit being put on a lot of people that probably don't deserve it. Hey, Chasing. Meta Mom Christy, how's it going? Hey, Ert. Look at that new name, Ert. Hey, Ert. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, LFT. You gotta slow down with that one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best. It's good to have good friends. Hello, T Dash. It does say CVS. Isn't that the best? It misspelled pharmacy, but it is what it is. Tracy taught me how to use AI. I'm not as good as her. I keep playing with it. I even paid for it. It's the what is it? Leonardo AI or something. It's really neat, but um that's what most of the thumbnails have been out of. You hate ads? You shouldn't be getting ads. I thought I had the ads turned off. I thought I had them turned off. 200 rubles to get Crime Sleuthin and Laura on panel again for another turn fight. I'll tell you what, I don't think it needs to be Crime Sleuthin and Laura, but Crime Sleuthin and Brittany J, they got a lot to say today. They got a lot to say. They got a lot of blame that they are putting on individuals. Why? Hey, Parody Patty. Yeah, whenever you're ready, MJ, whenever you're ready. Hey, Citizen Sleuth, how's it going? Hey, Cat's Eye. Oh, goodness. Goodness. You guys are super chatty. Anybody else been following the Karen Reed trial? There's Allie. Hey, Allie. Oh, goodness. Hey, Kraken Asses. How are you, love? Hey, Pepper. I'm only 3 minutes behind. I'm getting there. Hey, Merp. They might be triggered by that. Who knows? Big Al. Thank you, SoFlo Mama. I blow dried my hair straight today. I never blow dry it anymore. So I was in a mood. You will be held responsible for the sins of your chat. Allegedly. Apparently, you'll also be held responsible for the sins of creators that you don't have beef with. Go figure. Like, if you don't have beef with them, then that just means that you're responsible for each and every last thing that they do, right? 1 second. Is that you, MJ?
Yeah, it's me.
Say that again.
What?
Oh, it did not sound like you. I was like, wait, who is this?
It's me.
Okay, you sounded like Wolfie at first.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I think it was just like a little, I don't know, innocent. She's got
Probably
that
because
little
I wasn't
innocent
yelling.
voice.
That's
Hey,
probably what
Cape, how's
was.
it going? Oh, well, thanks, Dev. She's like, yeah, you look like this customer at work that I can't stand because she always comes in at closing with 300 things, international packages to mail, and has no clue what the fuck she's doing. Interesting. Thanks. All right. My husband used to be deployed and it wasn't. Yeah, it's rough, teacup Kraken. Thankfully, I know where he's going and I know when he's leaving. And I know when he should be getting back, but it sucks not being able to share it with people and say, "Hey, pray for this specifically." But he's in the Air Force, and I do think he's gonna be okay. Just has this mom a little nervous with the way the Middle East is right now. Amanda Meatfoot, how are you? Hey, Notorious Ash. Today is Six Up's birthday. Oh, tell her happy birthday for us. I'm almost there, I think. Hey, Twist, Baton Rouge. Hello. Unsafe bot. Brittany has a cycle. She always spikes on the oh. Is that what it is? I don't know. Q-tip. I always want to call you Q-tip. Cutie pie. Because I don't know what's going on, but I'm excited to find out. Get your popsicles and your pibs ready. Hey, Moon Patch.
It's been a crazy day, right?
I would say so. I didn't even listen to the crime sleuth and stuff that you want to address, but I did listen to the Brittany J clip. I'm going to pull that up. Actually, someone got me. Well, then you got me that timestamp because she's the bomb.com. Let me see here. $140. Okay, I'll stop saying hello and we'll get to this because, like I said, I want to do it at the front of the stream. Whoops. Okay. I'll speed it up for a second first.
With over there. Wait a minute. Y'all are freaking out on me using the R word as a slip, but Granny uses the N word? Okay.
Yeah. She would call, or what about her calling a little
But that's friend, right?
ask her what she said about Natasha's biracial stepdaughter. Ask her what she said about Natasha's biracial
Why do we do that? Why do we do that? Like, instead of addressing, what's gone wrong, deflect to something else. Oh, I might be bad, but go look at what they did here. Go look at what they did there. Why aren't we calling that out? Why aren't we doing this or that?
adoptive daughter, calling her a token. Okay, but that's okay, right? Or how about saying Granny used the R word? She slipped up multiple times and said the R word. She said the N word privately to Likey multiple times. Like, don't virtue signal. Don't
Privately.
be real.
So we're supposed to be outraged
Seriously, and I'm gonna be real
about it on these streets when it was done in private. I don't know what you people do in private. Thank God. I don't want to know what you people did in private. Okay.
you, Jones, and show me where I got nasty with you. Show me. No, I was upset with you that you just straight up like ghosted me once you started hanging out with Granny. And as far as my issues with Deets goes, Little Fires is my issue with Deets. She lied to my face. You wouldn't believe the people that emailed me that night that Deets did Little Fires. And anyway, oh my God, I want Granny's deflection.
Don't ask me, has she done that recently, Sarah? It doesn't matter if she did it. She dropped the N-word. She did it. Why does it matter?
I want Granny's.
What's the difference?
You bet. Get Granny's people out of here. I don't want any of her little minions in my chat. Y'all ain't nothing. I'm telling you.
But damage control. You see what's going on here, y'all, right? It's damage control. Come on.
And it's
I see what's going on here, Sarah. Damage control. I see that. You are correct in that. Heather Bratt, welcome to the streets, love. Just a reminder, our memberships are 100% donated. Hang on. She's about ready to do the. So she claimed everybody was emailing her about it that night. You and I were friends long after Little Fires, Brittany. Long after. But okay.
It's almost criminal. It's absolutely almost criminal the way that Granny's people run for her. Like, they do all her dirty work. I don't want them in my chat at all. And when I say that, I'm talking about the ones that the mods, like the good occasional good Ann or whatever her name is. You know who her people are. I don't want them in here. But Jones and I
don't even know who Granny's mods are. Like, I know some of them, but like she's like her people that attack for her. I don't know who her people are.
Definitely lumps everybody into Granny haters, and people outside of Granny people have their own issues with you. So you can't just lump everyone into one category.
It's kind of like crime sleuthing.
Yes.
Lumping everyone together. We're going to see that today. Ooh.
Well, in the same way, you just point the finger and, well, what about this? What about that? Listen, we're addressing whatever we're addressing on the spot. Even if X, Y, and Z did X, Y, and Z, it doesn't change what you did, right?
Exactly. She is a tough one to listen to. Yeah. Oh my God. Chasing. Little Fires is the stream that is never, people just never stop mentioning it. It's insane. You would think that in Little Fires Everywhere, like I went live and cursed out the whole true crime / trauma community or something, the way that it is mentioned. But that didn't happen at all.
I don't even remember getting, what do you mean I got dirty with you? Can you tell me what exactly it is I said? Because I'm just being 100% real with you. The only thing I remember saying about you was I liked you and you ignored me when you started hanging out with Granny. And I thought that was effed up. I thought you were cool people. But Deets, Little Fires, going in according to, now if Queen Bee's, what she told me was Deets goes up into Queen Bee's Discord and tells them that Little Fires, that live was about me. When she come on my panel and lied to me.
The front door. Nonsense is over here. First off,
Okay, so she doesn't mention it again. Or maybe she does. I don't know. But no, I wasn't in her Discord at that time. And I could but it's so funny that you're just gonna take her word instead of coming and asking me about it. Because Brittany and I never had any beef. Never had any beef until we did. And why not just come and ask me? Because I can show you the receipts. I can show you the screenshots that were emailed to me and texted to me throughout that day of what went down in her Discord. And it wasn't me who brought up your live about money or they were telling me you were, cussing me out. One person said you called me a grifter. Another person said I called you a grifter, blah, blah, blah. That all stemmed from Queen's Discord, but it wasn't me in there saying that shit. It was Queen Bee and it was a couple other people. And I'm not going to mention their names because then it's going to be like, oh, you showed receipts of a Discord. You're not allowed to do that, blah, blah, blah. But if you would have came to me, I could have proven to you that it wasn't me up in there. And let me show you what I said on Little Fires Everywhere. You're acting like I went live to talk shit about you on Little Fires Everywhere. That didn't happen either. Even my computer's like, no, I don't want to show that. I'm sick of that. Here we go. Okay, hang on. I took the timestamp earlier because it's receipts or it didn't happen, right? Now, this one's going to take a minute, guys. It's going to take about 10 minutes. If you can handle me on 2x, I can handle me on 2x. We'll get through it a lot faster. But I'm just going to show you what this stream was about. And we never even got to it because of Nunya and Glare, but we never even got to what it was about. My chat's still there, so no, this has not been edited because that's a claim that keeps getting made. You guys might think I'm talking about him. I'm not even talking about him. So what I came here... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's what I came here to talk about. So I did a live. Oh my goodness, let me see. How many days ago was that? I did a live 2 days ago. Does it feel like 2 days ago? Might be close to 3 now. We just haven't hit the turning point. But 2-3 days ago about money. The name of it is The Taboo Topic. Creators making and asking for money. Let's talk about it. And on my thumbnail, I have grifter, scammer, wish list, sad fishing, dry baking, tragedy events. It's not, seems to be very popular. I digress. It seems to be that a lot of people in a lot of different communities misconstrued that live or did not fully understand what that live was about. Oh, someone gets memberships. Thank you. Thank you to whoever did. Or if you got it previously. So if you'll remember, I did a live. I actually think I go into detail about it, so I probably don't even need to explain it. But I did 3 community thoughts lives, and the only one that was a big issue with multiple creators was the one about money. And I said in Brittany J's chat, because she was asking her subscribers for money, I said in there, oh, you just gave me the idea for my next community thoughts live. Wasn't anything negative about her. She knew that. In fact, the stream where they told me that Brittany J was talking shit on me, I went and listened to it. And guess what? She wasn't talking shit on me. She said, oh, I felt like Deets was like directing that towards me. And that kind of hurts if she was, but that doesn't seem like her. Obviously, thank you for that, for Bieber. Anyway, that live was the 3rd live that I had done that was like that. And I went ahead and changed the thumbnails of the 3 of them because it seemed like people were confused on them. So I put like community thoughts because that's kind of what those lives were. I was doing polls, asking questions, and getting opinions of the pulse of the entire community. Now, the ironic part is that so many different people from different little, sub-communities of true crime took it as being directed at them when it wasn't directed at anyone at all. But it's kind of interesting who thought it was directed at them. You hang out in another community. Me too, Patty, when I need a break from this. I took a break yesterday, then was so mad I missed it. I know, I did too, Gwynbell. I did watch the replay. Need to send her like a catch or something. I hate that I missed that one. Well, I think I was out. Yep, same. Oh my goodness. I'm watching so much different stuff. Stuff about the music lady was a lot too. The music lady. Janelle, no. Drawn a blank here, love. I have no hate for anyone, never have and never will. Okay, Brace, that's the way to be. That's the way to be. I always stand by the truth, always comes out. It does. Hey, nonsense. I listened to your live as I was falling asleep last night. I would like to listen to something when I fall asleep. You and your husband are adorable. Yep, I'll get there. Okay, let me catch up real quick. Yeah, yep, you're right. It wasn't that amazing of a stream. It definitely wasn't earth-shattering. In fact, it just ended up with several creators arguing with each other, and then we chatted about it afterwards. That's what happened.
Go back to high school days, but not this high school crap. No, this is crap. This is crap. No, I'm not on top chat. I'm just behind. Oh my gosh. If I read it through StreamYard so I can pop your messages up, because I do like to pop your messages up, I get really far behind. But if I read it on my phone, I don't get behind. So maybe I'll just read it on my phone. Okay.
Have fun in the pool.
Lisa's been a member for 2 months. Thank you, love. Let me go back up a little bit. Yeah, Nicole, it seems like a lot of people took it personal, and I don't know why.
Yeah, all she had to do was ask me.
I agree, Point Lover. It was a great discussion. I thought it was a really great discussion. Blue Petunia said, right, I literally was here just participating, voiced 3 concerns of 3 different channels. They took it all very personal, apparently. Followed to mouths and trolled all the way back to Brits. Yeah. I don't understand how anyone got that out of that stream. So Melissa Bell, I agree. It was easy. It was polls. It was a community conversation. Yeah, it was really clear on what I was doing. Scorpio Sting, I was shocked by a lot of the answers, a lot of them. Because my personal opinion is, if you're gonna, you can make money on YouTube. That's what, monetization's for. They're gonna put ads on your videos, whether you put ads on them or not, right? So of course you might as well go ahead and get monetized. We've been encouraging Burden of Proof to get monetized. Go sub up to Burden of Proof if you haven't. Because also when you're monetized, they push out that content farther than they do unmonetized channels. Why? Because YouTube wants to make the money on it as well. So I don't see anything wrong with that. I also don't see anything wrong with if you are asking your subscribers that you have a relationship with for money for a specific reason and you're clear and honest.
Well, that's what they claim until Brittany J claimed that Queen said I came into her Discord and made a big fuss of it. A lot of you were in that Discord at that time. You know that didn't happen. Now that's Brittany J claiming that Queen Bee did it. Who knows? Who knows what truly went down with these creators? But I know I have the receipts of what truly went down.
Honest with them. Now,
From
if you're
my
scamming on these streets, though, I do have an issue with scamming. But thank you, Boomer Baby. I will try to continue with it. There has been a lot of subs have opinions on what they take to be tragedy, pimping, grifting, scamming, those sort of things. I don't know about yesterday. I didn't watch a ton. I did get caught up on some things though. But to me, the fact that you have to explain the stream is so nuts. It was self-explanatory. Oh my gosh. I need to find different stuff. Go check out lawn care stuff. It's pretty interesting and relaxing. I've actually been watching seashells. People foraging for seashells. The music lady. Oh, see, I don't know about that situation. I don't know about that one at all. You're waiting. Then you had a live about the music lady and her mini alt accounts. Ooh, I'll have to watch that one, Jenny. I'll go watch that for sure. I've seen creators think the lives were specifically about them, guilty conscience, or just narcissists. BMB, I won't label anyone a narcissist unjustly, because it's a very strong thing, but so probably guilty conscience. Dictator. Made me reevaluate what channels I'm really comfortable being in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're okay to be here. Because of the drama that we're getting ready to talk about. So here's the thing, and a lot of creators that have reviewed me or talked about me don't realize that I'm in several different sub pockets of this true crime community, right? And so
I've already had to replay this on another live to prove that this damn live wasn't about Queen Bee. And now they're twisting it into as I was talking shit on Brittany J in this live. Okay. And thank you, Wolfie. Wolfie says, I can't do it like you do. Oh, for Lacey.
So one of those sub pockets is Brittany J. And I also listened to Crime Time with Mal and all the people that were on that panel as well. And I got some emails Saturday evening because, we were celebrating Marshall's birthday. Saturday was our whole family day, and then yesterday was just me and him and his girlfriend. But anyway, so I got a bunch of emails saying that most of them were asking why I had called Brittany a grifter, but then there was one saying she had called me a grifter. And so when I got that one, I was like, what is going on here? So after everybody left and cleaned up, I just popped over into her chat, and her and I kind of got it all straightened out. So Brittany and I are good. There's no issues there whatsoever. I had listened to one of her lives, and she was asking for.
See, I popped over when it was said about me or about you, Brittany. When I was told that you were talking shit on me and calling me a grifter, or I was calling you a grifter, and all this stuff that I was sent to me, when I was told that or sent the screenshots of that, I went straight to you. I went and I listened to what it was about. And I could tell you weren't doing that. And so what did I do? You were live that moment. Now, the live where you said those things were the day before, but you were currently live and you were just having an open discussion. So what did I do? I hopped up on your panel and we cleared it up like adults. What changed? Seriously, what changed? That you couldn't just come and ask me, why'd you go into a Discord talking shit on me? Because it didn't happen. It never happened.
For something. And I said, oh, you just gave me the idea for my next community thoughts live. And she did, because I don't see an issue with that, because she was honest with her subscribers about what she was doing. Now there are a lot of people that do take issue with it. And that was what that live is all about, is to get the pulse of the community and see what subs think about these things. And it was very interesting to see how so many view it so differently. And that was coming, a poll asking so many different little subsects of this community what they thought about it. And for some reason, she took that as personal, that it was directly against her, but she didn't say anything mean or nasty
Hang on.
to me. Now, then I got an email last night telling me to go watch
Pause.
Crime Time with Mal's live. And I did take the time yesterday to do that.
Okay, so here we're talking about Crime Time with Mal, but keep listening.
I don't know whose truth is accurate. And in my opinion, it doesn't matter. I still think all of those women are amazing women, have great coverage, great content, and I will continue to listen to all of them. But people share their truths. And that happens, doesn't it? Like, your truth might be different from my truth. Even looking at the exact same situation, our truths can be.
I said truth, but I should have said perspective. My apologies for saying the wrong word. Your perspective can be different than my perspective, but there's still only one truth.
Different. Some of the answers were obvious. And so here's the thing. Even there was one period where something was mentioned about her, and I did call that out, and I said, well, I don't know Brittany to be like that, and I stand by that. But other than that, her name was never mentioned in any of the other comments. Now, if you're a part of those communities, I could see where you would have picked up on them, but I don't think anybody else did. I really don't. So they were just being, vague. The only time I'm going to jump into someone's bullshit is when people are going at family or coming from my friends. Other than that, whatever. Exactly. All I know is I got drunk with Morbid and told some truth and slept it off, and then I woke up and saw I lost. Oh, you lost a lot of subs, dude.
But none yet. It really was about you for the most part. Or it ended up being about you.
Well, I don't know if you lost a lot of subs, but you had some issues. Yeah, there was a lot of people mad. You had a lot of people mad. A lot of people mad. Lost subs without hearing from you yourself. Isn't it crazy how that happens in this community? We don't take the time to listen to both sides. We don't take the time to understand what happened. In a true crime community, even in a trauma community where we mix over into the drama, we don't take the time to do the research and see what's really been going down. And no, not.
But Mal, here's the thing. I was already friendly with all of those people before they left. I think that's the real issue, is I remained friends with those people after leaving. I think that's the issue for both places, is I remained friends with people that they don't care for.
Not just in that time frame, but the times leading up to it too. It's crazy. I saw comments before I watched that replay and was ready to see you being fully everybody didn't see it. Just have fun on a comedy stream, basically. We're on here, but there are other chats that you have going on panel on X. And that's fine, Boomer Baby. Here's the thing, and I wanted to talk about the situation with what happened between like me and Brittany J, but this keeps getting brought up, and I get so many emails about being in Morbid's chat. And I think I even get him saying like, I went on his panel, but I've never actually been on his panel. I know he invited me to once, but I was really busy that day. But I've never even been on his panel. I was on Blair's panel with him and Morbid. But here's the thing. I went on a panel and we streamed Styrex and laughed and had fun about that.
Maybe.
I'm not dating either one of these guys. I'm not marrying them. I'm not connected to them. I'm not. This whole idea of like, oh, you're sitting on a panel with this person. That means that you encompass all of their beliefs and thoughts and traits and who they are. That's bogus. I'm sorry. It is.
And I'm going to apply that again today. It's complete bullshit to think that just because you get along with a person on this platform, that one, you catch everything they do. It's not possible. It is not possible to catch or know everything that another creator does. Two, that you agree with everything they do. No, because I heard another clip, I'm not going to go find her timestamp, of her calling me out for Granny making fun of your looks. I don't do that. Name one spot where I've ever made fun of yours or anyone else's looks. Send me one receipt, one timestamp, one anything where I have done that. Do I condone Granny doing that? No, I don't think it's cool. She know if she's been in my chats, she knows how I feel about that. It's not like it's some big secret that I think it's lowbrow to go after people's looks. What do you want me to say to her? Do I have to? Is it my job to admonish her? And Allie, you're absolutely right. I did give her tons and tons of grace. And Allie knows this, Brittany, because up until the day you got nasty towards me on a stream, the day before, I was standing up for you in private. The night before.
It is. It's so crazy. Hey, Mama Bear. My opinion goes live every day, sometimes 2 times, no updates, just live for super. Okay. Thank you, Mind of Monsters, for letting us know what a tragedy would be. No, I don't. I try not to. I listened to those lives all the way in the bushes. Oh, Nicole. Those were rough lives between those two. It was. So this is why I labeled it Little Fires Everywhere, because there's been so many little things happening and everybody here is talking about different things. And I knew that would happen. I went back and watched some of Morbid. I like Nanya, so I wanted to understand that part. Didn't change my mind about Blair. It seemed like two people who threw shots. I love Nanya. I think Nanya is amazing.
I'm
I
talking
think,
about Brittany
she's a
J,
great
and I've
creator.
stated it
If
multiple
I could like drop
times.
her channel, by the way, she has an awesome channel. You guys should go check her out. And she posted a community post about this. Nanya, I mean, she went up on a live with two drunk men. I think Nanya knew exactly, maybe not exactly how it was going to go down, but Nanya handled herself with class, of course. She always does. Thank you, AMAC. He stole your line. I'll be sent. What line did he steal? Oh my gosh. But if you can't handle a problem on your own, why bring it to all of our attention, involve us when we had no way to be involved except talked crap about when we voiced opinion? What do you mean, K-Brace? Maybe you explain further down. I'll get there. Queen Bee was funny. Was she? I did watch part of her live too. Yeah. Yeah, I love the way she handles her things. There are three sides to every story, each person involved from their perspective, and then the truth. That is always lost in the mix. Once the trust is lost, it's best to just walk away and check it out. Now, see, Murph is not talking about the Nanya Blair situation. She's talking back to what we originally started on. And I agree with you, Murph. There are always three sides to every story. And you don't have to.
So there is 2 minutes left that I want to play in this. This is what my live was about. But in about 2 minutes, Nanya's going to pop up, and the whole live gets derailed to that. And I don't mind. But listen closely, please. Somebody timestamp this for Brittany J.
Have to stop liking. You guys don't have to stop liking any of those creators that were involved in that situation with Nanya, or not Nanya, sorry, with Brittany and Mal and all of that. I like both Mallorys. I think they're both amazing creators.
Actually, why don't I just put it on normal speed, huh?
I agree with you, Murph. There are always three sides to every story. And you don't have to stop liking. You guys don't have to stop liking any of those creators that were involved in that situation with Nanya, or not Nanya, sorry, with Brittany and Mal and all of that. I like both Mallorys. I think they're both amazing creators. Crime Time with Mal is really great. And then Mallory is just, and she's just starting fresh and she's starting her channel up. And I think she's going to be big too, because she's a really great creator. She sticks to the facts. She's going to be one that you guys want to follow. And I appreciate Brittany. I like what Brittany's doing over there. And Big Al was up on, he popped in my comments and I was like, oh, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, I just loved it. And then hearing him up on Crime Time with Miles, I was like, oh, I miss that dude. That did not happen. You knew from the majority of people that subbed to you. I'm really big on not forcing my truth on others. Right, Nanya, and I appreciate that about you. My experiences are mine, and I was very frustrated yesterday with others making their experience mine. Oh. You want a link, Nanya?
And then we go off talking about the other stuff. And then there's one other point where that girl's up on panel. And I have this whole damn conversation over with her again because she says, I know that your live was supposed to be about the situation that went down with Brittany J. And I repeated to her, oh no, her and I solved everything, but it was about the situation as a whole, is about what went down with her mods and how we can all still get along even when people aren't getting along. So I was coming to your damn defense yet again, like I had so many times before and after this live, in private and in public. I does anybody ask for proof out here anymore? They're just believe what you're told because you saw me over in Granny's chat. You saw that I didn't take any issues with Granny. Therefore, that must somehow have meant I was against you. That wasn't true. That wasn't true at all. In fact, Granny knew how I felt about you, which wasn't a negative thing. But here we are. Here we are. So I did not catch the crime sleuthing thing. MJ is the one who wanted to address that, but she is a wee bit busy at the moment, so we're gonna have to ad lib for a second. But I heard. So I heard. I gotta put my hair up. I'm hot. I heard Brittany J as well as crime sleuthing again blaming others for their mental health, for their regular health, for all this stuff. Or one I heard listening to nonsense inciting violence towards you. Who was inciting violence towards this woman? I feel like the actual definition of inciting violence and the YouTube definition are two extremely opposite things. You there, MJ?
It's me.
Okay, just making sure. I know you're a wee bit busy at the moment, but
Yeah, I'll probably be popping in and out. Sorry.
this time it wasn't nonsense. Oh, I heard you got quite a bit of crap in this one, nonsense. I listened to the first half of your live. I didn't get to finish it, but she was giving you the, oh my gosh, you did this and you did that. What about this person over there? What about that person over there? The what about isms. Oh, the crime sleuthing thing was so boring, was it? But I did hear it was more of just, claiming we did this or we did that.
Well, yeah, and can we establish right now, like, people need to stop lumping people in together. So
Yes.
I did not agree with what Voices did last night. I don't agree with that, but that was Voices. That was not you. That was not me. So she also claimed your last live that we did, she was doxxed. So she was claiming she was doxxed before she was doxxed, because I know damn well she was not doxxed on your panel. Um, and so it's frustrating when she's going around saying that. But what's peculiar to me is, again, do not agree with what happened. But then you go to panels talking about it, and then you schedule a live about it to bring attention with an entire thumbnail. I got doxxed, and let me play you the part where I was doxxed. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would you want to bring more attention to it? But that's just me. Either way, we didn't do that. So she really needs to start separating that they and not lumping us all in together.
Well, and I don't agree with it at all either. Like I said, like when I heard that this afternoon when it was sent to me, that was wrong. It was
Yes.
absolutely 110% wrong what she did to you, and she did dox you. No soft, no flaccid, no whatever. She hard doxed you, came up, said your full name and where you lived, and that is wrong and it's horrible.
Yes.
And TT handled it quite well. Boom, dropped her, and from what I understand, edited it out, all that stuff. But here, you were not doxxed here, ma'am.
But she claimed she was,
Mhm.
and I don't know. It's just insane to me that, like I said, you would want to bring more attention to it. Why you would want to replay that? Why you'd want to? Because you're just directing people in that way. Like, hey, this is where it happened. Go look. Like, it's just weird to me. But all I know is that she's been lumping us all in. You saw the email. Like, I've endured
Mhm.
torturous harassment from Melissa. I have not called you one single name. I have not taken a jab at your looks. You've called me many names. I have not taken a jab at your looks. I have not gone into your personal life. I know Dietz is the same exact way. The only thing we have ever addressed is behavior. If you put out alleged receipts debunking me regarding a case and we do a live debunking your receipts, that is not torturous harassment. Yet you have been going all around the YouTube streets claiming that that's what's been going on. And that's just not that fair, because while saying that, you also were on Queens Today saying that it's totally fine if people don't agree. It's totally fine if they want to commentate, if they want to no, but that's what we were doing. That's exactly what we were doing, and you would not allow it.
And I do agree with Jones in here. No, voices will not be welcome on the panel. Like, I know there had been things said about her in the past, but until, you experience it yourself, it's Melissa Jade speaking. Until you experience it yourself. But yeah, no, I heard her hop up there and just flat out dox her. No, that's wrong. It's absolutely wrong.
It is wrong. And then people were trying to explain to her the difference between a false strike and a legitimate strike. And it's very obvious what she's doing is when she does not agree with your coverage, she strikes. Now, I heard voices already acknowledge, hey, yeah, as far as reporting for bullying and harassment, that's a fair one. But you also copyright struck me, and that wasn't fair. And we've seen her do it to countless other creators. That is absolutely abusing the copyright system.
Mhm.
And she also tried to say that we incited everybody to mass report her. That is not, again, what happened. The only
Prove
thing
it.
that was shown was a Google rep explaining what a creator can do if they were falsely struck. It even clarified that this is not a manual report button. Nobody can go and find it. It's a protocol you will have to follow if you got false copyright struck. Yet there you are spewing again that everyone was trying to mass report you. It's against terms of service. And it's just so out of control what she's doing.
It is. I'm sorry, both her and Brittany, Jay, both of you are trying to put these issues that you have with other people and lump them in with everyone. Like Nonsense was saying on her live, she don't even know half the people that you were talking about, Brittany. But Crime Sleuthing, you do the same thing. You
Mhm.
tried to lump in together what Voices did to you as if everybody else is doing that to you, as if
Right.
everyone is harassing you and stalking you and doing all of these things to you. No, I
No,
know I've only talked about things that have taken place on YouTube, including your video of your protest. It's on YouTube.
it's a
It's a YouTube
YouTube
link, ma'am.
video. But see, she keeps making the argument that you can be doxxed more than once. I don't disagree with that statement, and I did ask the last time we were up here, well, if somebody already went by
Show
their
your
full
camera.
name, is it now, hey, don't let you're not like, you're not, because she was arguing that you had to have all of my information to even look me up. Now, I never looked you up, but what I have seen are receipts that you've once gone by your full name and
Yeah,
now you
we were
don't.
showing them.
Okay. So people already knew. So people didn't necessarily need to go and dig to then dig, right? People already have you established with this name. So that's why I asked last time, because I really didn't know if that was considered a dox. Now, again, I wouldn't do it. I'm just going to respect. I'm going to call you. If you go by Joe Schmo, I will refer to you as Joe Schmo, period. But with the way she's claiming she's being doxed, and up until last night, I haven't seen an actual dox. It's just, I don't know. That's gray area for me.
I am trusting Melissa Jade because I have seen every last thing she is talking about with my own two eyes. I don't know.
Seth's just mad that I call him out because he likes to say he's going to call CPS if you don't let him on the panel. I have the receipts for that too.
Stop this crap. Like,
Yep.
why are we calling CPS? Why are we calling law enforcement?
Oh, he
More
said he was going to
importantly,
call
oh, go
CPS on me. And I have those receipts, Seth. Don't make me pull those up. Call CPS on me and send a detective because I did not let him on my panel one night.
Is he a troll?
I think he's a troll. Everywhere he goes, am I seen? If you don't get constant attention, he has a knip shit. But I just didn't let him on my panel because I was about to end. Like, it's just so simple as that. And it turned into nasty threats. And so that's what he does everywhere.
Well, I just wanted to hop up here and I just want to ask, like, can we also stop blaming everybody else for your mental health? That's not fair.
oh,
Yep.
please.
Yep.
It's not an excuse to dox somebody. It's just cut the shit. It doesn't work that way.
Nope. Mental or physical, because you want to know what else pissed me off? I found out that she dropped a video. I didn't know about this video, but she made a video where she is referencing
Who's the she? Sleuthin?
Crime Sleuthing, where
Okay.
she is referencing somebody. I don't know if it's a creator, maybe somebody from YouTube who tried to unalive themselves on a live stream after being interrogated for 8 hours. And
Mhm.
she compared it to her experience with us. She was referencing back to your streams that were never supposed to be a battle with her. It didn't even start with her. She's always come over, got up on this panel on her own free will, and then just starts going, and she doesn't stop. But then she compared it to that and said that she was going to be pushed to that limit. Like, stop, and
That's not
advocating for peace.
right. That's
Don't
not
you
fair.
dare. Like, again,
Uh-uh.
we've never called you a single name, despite you calling us many names. Never
You have
called you a
called me
single
so
name.
many things,
Yeah, never
Well,
tapped into your real
including a
life.
ninny. By the way, what's a ninny? I
I
mean, I know
called
Oh,
her
that's
it's
the
vein.
boobs. It's
tamest the
boobies.
tamest
Boobies.
name that you said, but I was like, "What the hell's a ninny?"
It actually means boobs, breasts.
Oh, I'm a
Hmm.
boob.
So, but you can't. So, not only did you say that we prevented you from getting a medical procedure, you also equated what we were doing to you as something that could potentially take your life.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
put that
not
on me.
okay.
It's not okay
Mm-mm,
to put on anyone.
mm-mm.
No, Sandy, I did not get my hair done, but I need to.
And it's a
Um,
common occurrence. It happens constantly.
with so many different creators,
Mhm.
and subscribers even. If you're in chats, don't do that. Don't do that to one another. It is not right to do. Um, Ert said that Crime Sleuth claims she was doxxed during the Michael Long case. I have the video where she was on panel saying it. Was she doxxed by me, who she thinks was in the Michael Long case? I'm still waiting on the receipts for that.
Well, from what I've always heard and been told, I even have a privated live where she has
I heard that
always
about
said
you.
that, yeah, she's always said that Queen was the one who doxed her. And I was like, well, prove it. And she never could. She never could. But it was always Queen who supposedly doxed her. But what I've always heard is that she used to go by her name on here. So I don't know.
Yes, she did. Sorry. MJ might be away because she's dealing with some real life stuff while
But
she's doing this. But she
I mean,
did. I've seen the receipts of it. I mean,
how
obviously,
are
I
you
can't
gonna be
prove that because that would be
I'm sorry.
redoxing you.
Right. And to me, it's like, how are you gonna be claiming that from the get-go that Queen Bee was the one who doxed you in the Michael Long case, which I don't believe because I never seen proof of that. But how are you gonna be claiming that and then be on her panel today claiming that everybody else is doxing you? Make it make sense, crime sleuthing.
Yeah, seriously. And then malicious. For those that did hear today's stream by Brittany J, um, just know a lot of the shit that was said about Mal is not true. She popped up on a stream. I'll find out what stream it was of mine that Mal popped up on, and she shared her story because I don't want her to have to reshare it. But basically, she was a co-host to Brittany and went through a ton of shit, a ton of shit. So
Hmm.
don't believe the lies that are just being thrown out about her right now. It's not fair to do. And then truth exposed. Thank you. I truly do appreciate you coming in and saying that. Truth said, I was wrong and I'm sorry. It wasn't Ikamel, it was Tony Dodge, and I got them mixed up. I
Hmm.
appreciate you saying that.
And see, Unsupervised said the same thing. She lied and said Queen Bee and Cappy doxed her. So okay, so I'm not delusional. like that's legit. Like it's always somebody.
It's
Crime
always somebody
sleuthing.
else did it. Who did it?
Cut it
Who
out,
doxed you?
girl.
I don't think anybody did. I think you just came on this platform under your full name. And I heard
Didn't
her earlier
realize
in
what
the week.
YouTube was like.
Right. And that's understandable. I mean, I came
Hmm.
under um I came up on YouTube under Mama Steph. Like it's my real first name. So
Dad
I
came
get,
on under his full government name
It's
because he
me.
didn't know
You're
anything
good.
about YouTube.
is that you, Mal? Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I'm just hitting the vape. I try not to do that on screen, so I'm leaving that up for a second.
Ooh, ooh, woo,
Oh,
woo.
Can you believe that some of the girls that I talk to almost daily on here didn't know I vaped until they caught me doing it on a live stream?
I didn't know till you just said it.
See?
Funya.
Isn't that funny? Yeah. I was like, yes, I do. But I don't have one of those noisy ones, so that's why.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I'll jump back up in a minute.
Oh, I had a question for you. Wait 1 second. Oh, no. We'll talk to her again in a second. How's it going, Mal?
It's going. It's been a day.
I would say so. Y'all been busy.
Hey,
That's why I
Mallory.
said burning down the
Hey,
streets.
Melissa. Yeah, and I'm not one to usually get involved, but today I was just like, what the hell? But
Joe
of
said
course,
to the back, making a funny
got
face at me.
twisted.
Sorry.
Sorry, I heard you say you had a question. I'm sorry. I hit the X before. I'm sorry. What
Well,
was your
now I
question?
forgot it.
Oh my God. I can't.
Don't hate me. I'll think of it again. Go.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead, Val.
No, I was just saying, like, I don't know. This will get clipped and sent. I'm to the point where I still don't bring up shit. She's trying to say I never cared. She can keep thinking that. I think I cared too much. And now that's
Mm-hmm.
getting me in trouble. So,
And I
oh
know
well.
you kept quiet about it for the longest time, even when you were on that Crime Time with Mal's panel
Yeah.
well, you didn't come on panel, did you? You were
Yeah.
just in the chat. You were
No, I
still
came up on
very like,
panel, but
did you?
yeah, I was drunk and fell into a bush though. So, uh,
Mm, but you
yeah,
still remained very neutral, kind of held it
yeah,
in. And that was one of the reasons that I continue to say, like, look, everyone should support everyone in that
yeah,
situation or like the people you like and don't like the people you don't like. Don't. That was seriously
yeah,
going to be my whole point, but now it's gotten turned into like me shit talking Brittany J, and that didn't happen. It didn't happen at all. It didn't happen before, during, or after Little Fires Everywhere.
yeah.
So it's just
Well,
frustrating.
and it's the same thing too with everything in today and saying she's saying that I've been talking shit about her everywhere and all these things. It's like just because I've been vocal about recent things that she's been doing that I don't care for doesn't mean I'm talking shit. I don't like the way she started covering cases. It's exploitative. And that's something that I would have said to her whether I was there still or not. And she doesn't like that, you know? And I also said, stop oversharing about your personal life on the internet. That's the other thing that I said. So it's like, this is all to her, but it's the same type of stuff that I would say to her face, and that I'm very, very, very aware of what I put out on the internet and the things that I say in regards to Brittany. And like, if I said it out there, then I don't have a problem with anyone seeing it. And that's the thing is I just found nonsense, a couple weeks ago.
Right.
She cracks me the hell up. I told
She's
her,
hilarious.
I said, she says everything that I want to say in my mind that I just don't say out loud. And I love it.
Girl,
And
same. That is exactly what I told Chasing. I was like, nonsense is like that, like the devil on the shoulder
yeah,
here that I don't listen to, but
but the
she
thing,
does. And so I'm like,
yeah,
yeah, I'm just in there fist pumping the air and cheering her on. Oh,
right.
Wolfie popped up and then she popped back down. Come back, Wolfie. Wolfie, come
Well,
back.
but I think the thing too about like the situation with Brittany too is there's a lot that I have not talked about that I will never talk about because it was personal to me. Her friendship was something to me that I cared about and still care about and all that stuff. Like it's not something that I would still share. But just because I go into someone's chat and disagree with how she's doing things now doesn't mean I'm talking shit. Like, I'm allowed to go where I want. I'm allowed to have an opinion on something. That doesn't mean I'm talking shit. And that's
I'm
something that,
back here agreeing with you, but I was on mute. Sorry.
but that's something that she just doesn't understand. And it's like, ugh, I don't know.
And I've never seen you do that, but just go around and just blatantly talk shit
No,
on her. I had never seen that. I didn't
no,
do that, but she did that to me eventually, and I
right.
didn't know why. But now I've
Well,
kind of figured it out.
Sleuth and
yeah.
Tater Tot, how do you know she didn't?
Didn't what?
They said, why didn't you tell her I'm not a BJ fan? How do you know she didn't?
Tell who?
I'm assuming Brittany.
Hang on,
Like,
I'm
I
trying to
think
find
what
her.
they're saying is,
Why
and
didn't you
correct me if
tell
I'm
her?
wrong, why didn't you tell her these
Why didn't I
things?
tell Brittany that I disagreed? Is that what you're asking? Because she
But
doesn't
why
answer
did
phone
you tell
calls.
her just asking? I'm not a BJ fan.
I've had one conversation with her, which she brings up, that I told her 3 or 4 times on that call that we are not friends, that I was giving her this call because it was something she never respected me enough to do. Because
Mhm.
I had information that she had told me, and I wanted to make sure that she knew it was not me that put it out there. I was not the one who shared that information, that it got out there. And I said, I'm giving you the respect you never gave me to hear it from my mouth that I was not the one that put it out there. She immediately was like, talk to this person in her household, but I'm not bringing them up. You know what I mean? Talk to this person and do this. And I'm so sorry about your grandpa dying. And I literally just sat there like, we're not friends. I'm just giving you the respect that you never gave me because I've never had a conversation with her in regards to when I left. I tried. Never
Sure
got
did.
it. If there's
Is that real quick? Is
what?
that my Wolfie? They want the ping screen down, but I got to make sure it's Wolfie.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you, love.
So it's just one of those things where it's like, no, we were never good. We've never had a conversation about the hurt that you've done to me, to people that I care about. But I'm an adult enough to come to you when a situation is going down and give you that respect, regardless of if you deserve it or not. But it's just like, so now her spinning saying, oh, we were good. The last time we talked, we were good. No, we were never good. I just have more respect as an adult than she does.
I think she said that about Shay.
And Shay,
That,
too.
but
Both
the
of us.
same applies to Shay. And here's the
Yeah.
thing: none of these people talk shit about you
No,
to me
we
either.
don't talk
And
about
they
her.
never, told me the stories or anything. It wasn't until much later that I found it out.
Yeah.
It was, oh my God, that stream that we just watched, Little Fires Everywhere, was right after that went down. I streamed it on August 14th. It went down on the 12th and the 13th. And I didn't hear anything like their truth of what all went down until way after.
I
So
still haven't
no,
told the whole
people
story.
like conniving about you or conspire not conniving, conspiring about you to attack you or something. And I do think that you have at least one person in your ear telling you a bunch of lies. And I don't know why Starlight is continuing to lie on me. I have every single receipt. She can try lying over and over and over, and I can disprove it over and over and over. So if you want to continue listening to people like that because they make you feel good in the moment, ask for the proof. Ask for the proof.
Yeah. I also have proof of everything that I've ever said or done, and I'm not ashamed of anything that I've ever said or done. And if I have been, I've gone directly to those people. The amount of people that I have gone to once I left and apologized and took accountability for my actions is immense because I did stuff I was not proud of when I was with her. But the thing is I went to those people and I apologized. I took responsibility for my part in it. And I'm now friends with those people because I learned from those experiences. Taking accountability and learning when you've made a mistake is something that she does not have the ability to do. And it's crazy to me.
Yeah, she always wonders why I'll continue my friendship with Mallory, the person that dug on me.
Yeah. Well, it's the
Because it
same
wasn't
thing with freaking,
Mallory.
well,
And she's, well, I know why. So that's why I'm saying it wasn't you. But what was it she spouted out in the live today? And I caught it and I was going to ask you girls about it. Was something about Poppy and you two.
Oh,
oh,
she
no,
shared my name with
yeah,
Mallory and Poppy.
Mhm.
yeah. So there was the situation which now she is walking back regarding the SWAT. I'm going to be honest, she did not start it off as calling it a SWAT. It was something that once the chat had started talking about it during that live that night, she just picked up on it. And she claims, I heard the police officer in the gas station. No. I heard her talking to the police officer, but I did not hear his side of the conversation. I FOIA'd the 911 call that night. Was told there was no 911 call. Told that to Brittany the next day. To
Thank
the
you,
point
Bob.
where I was just like, it's not a SWAT. It's not a SWAT. Don't worry. And she just said, like, they're lying to you. Just don't bring it up.
The police are lying to you?
Yes. And she
Got
said
it.
because
Got it.
who she had called at the police station knew her significant other and had just started talking to her like they were best friends and said like, oh yeah, they're already looking into it, all this different stuff. And so there was a lot to it. But from that next day, I had told her, because they had called me and everything like that, had called me and was like, there was no 911 call. You only, like, they may have shown up there, but if they did, it was just the wrong address and they went to another address and all this stuff. So the whole thing. Now, after that, and I've said this to other people, there were a lot of people that she believed were behind this 911 call, regardless of the fact that I told her there was no 911 call. And that's not my story to tell. But I've definitely had a number of conversations with people where I don't care if they have to put something out that makes me look bad, because I'm willing to take accountability for those things. But if they need to get it out there, then that's on them.
And that goes perfectly into what I'm going to say to Maniac. She said, I value you. You have shown who you are. You do not need to convince anyone that chooses to believe Brittany J without doing their research. But people do. People, not necessarily about me, thank goodness, but they believe it about these two women up here. And they believe it about multiple people in this chat that didn't do the shit she's putting on them. And that's wrong.
Yeah.
I believed it. I
Well,
believed
now,
Brittany J and her lies.
now you've seen the FOIA, the most recent one.
Yeah.
It's redacted, so let's not even
Yes, I
go
don't
there.
know your name.
Everything was fully redacted, but it shows exactly what Mallory said.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I have the emails of them basically saying they don't keep the audio part of it anymore, so they can't hear it, but they're basically confirming that it was a call and they went to the wrong address, basically.
There was no
That's-
call to
that's
her
all it was.
address that
Yes,
night.
it was a legit call, but not to her address.
Correct.
And it was a call about a medical emergency.
yes.
It wasn't a SWAT.
Someone's significant other had slipped and fallen,
Fallen
not
out of the
at her
tub.
house.
Mm-mm.
So,
Yes.
And they just went to the wrong address.
Yep.
You weren't swatted. No one was coming in and hauling you out. It wasn't people on YouTube doing it to you. And how long did she carry on with that?
She
Because
still
I
does.
believe
she
Well, I didn't even
just
know about it.
recently started saying she never called it a SWAT. But the thing is she didn't call it a SWAT at first. It wasn't until the chat was like, oh my God, you were swatted. And then that night when she was like, oh my God, I was swatted. You have to look and see, we have to FOIA this and see who it is and do this, and that. So I did. And by the next day I had told her what I'd found out. And I was kind of just told, shove it. Don't talk about it.
But
Yeah, and I
instead
didn't-
used you to co-sign her lies.
Yeah, why did she want you to shut up and not talk about it?
Because she knows that I
Because-
wasn't going to lie to people. And that's
Yep.
so instead she just wanted me to not talk about it.
So I considered of it a knock on the door. Hey, we're here for so and so. Wrong address. Sorry. And then en route to the right one.
Yep.
Yep, but then it turned into this whole thing.
And it even shows, correct me if I'm wrong, it even shows like the time of response to those houses. They weren't
Yes.
at they were not at her home for an extended period of time.
Correct.
Nope.
And still
And
chose
your
to lead
homes,
people
the
to believe
houses,
specific
way-
people did it.
Yes. Sorry, I want you to say that again because I was like talking over you, MJ. But when Wolfie showed me the receipt of it, even the other houses redacted. Like she redacted everything.
Yeah, there's not anything on there, not even a city, not a county, nothing.
Mm-mm.
So get out of here with that. I don't
Yeah.
do that. But you're not about to put that on my name because
Mm-mm.
I didn't know any of this even happened really until afterwards. And then in August, when you're saying everything went down before Crime Time with Mouse, that's when Mallory told me that she had dug on me, basically.
That
And
I
I
had.
had and yeah, and I could not figure out why she had done that. Like, what was the purpose? Like, I don't go after Brittany at all. There was no
And I
need.
couldn't remember.
Yeah, and it was like when the SWAT call thing started coming back up on your live, whatever it was,
Mhm.
I start looking more and I see the dates, and then I ask Mallory, "Hey, what's going on?" And that's when she sends me other texts, and it's obvious. Oh, well, maybe she altered her voice with a talk boy. That's why my photo now is a wolf in SWAT with a talk boy. Because it's her between her and Poppy. And if you listen to Brittany, she shared my name with Poppy and Mallory. So
Yeah, and
it
that's
missed me
something
with
that I
that. And it was on the same date that this supposedly happened. That's how I figured it out.
and that was one of those things where it was like I knew what I had done. I went to Wolfie directly and apologized to her for what I had done. But I was doing
Mhm.
it with
At the
the
behest of
well-being of a
her.
friend. Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
Yeah,
and
she manipulated her.
well, and I think too when
Um,
it comes to everything else, it's like Brittany was pretty much my entry into YouTube true crime live streaming. So for me, when she would tell me something, I'd be like, "Holy shit, these bitches are crazy." You know what I mean? And I just take
Mhm.
it because I trusted her.
and I think that we all kind of start out that way when you're
Mhm.
not that you're thrust into YouTube, but when you land here and you find your way onto the YouTube streets, no matter what community you land in, it takes a while to get to know the people that you're hanging out with because they truly are just avatars or faces on a screen. It takes a while to know who you are a part of. Papa Jones said something here. He said, being swatted is a scary thing. That is something MJ and I were talking about this morning, not swatting in particular. But so many of us have been through shit as
Mhm.
creators that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
There are things currently going on that I don't talk about. I don't discuss because I know the people that are behind them. And I'm not even talking about Crime Sleuthin, Brittany J, anybody that you guys might think, but I know that the people behind them want me to talk about it.
Yep.
But you know what law enforcement advises you to do? Because it takes law enforcement to figure out who a troll is. They advise you not to speak on it.
That's why I never understand the people, like even when I was addressing the crime sleuth and stuff, the people who go live about it and bring so much more attention and give the reaction. I don't understand that.
And
Yeah.
then Alex, she's like, the thing is, Brittany knows Wolfie didn't do anything like that.
Well, and
And
that
that
was a big
she
part.
does.
Yeah, that was a big part of things that I learned after I left because the way that Brittany had explained it to me was she didn't know Wolfie. She was not like that Wolfie was just, this person who had it out for her for she didn't know why. So all this stuff. So to me to find out that they were friends at one point and were close. And I didn't find that out till after I left. And it was like, holy shit, I don't get it. Like I that's not I was under the impression that literally kind of how she's still trying to put it out that Wolfie's crazy obsessed with her and all this stuff, and it's not like that at all.
Well,
So Heather Bratt, I didn't even know that she wanted you dug into, but Heather
Yeah.
Bratt said, why'd she want me dug on?
she thought that we were the same person.
Yeah.
Oh,
And that was one of those things that she keeps saying to me, like, "Oh, are you going to tell Heather that you were the one that dug on her?" Like, she doesn't realize that I've gone to all these people, I've given all of my receipts, and I've
Yep.
apologized.
That was the first, at least even with my end, even though she didn't really do anything to me
Yeah.
ever, but like what Mallory took accountability for everything. She doesn't expect people to do that because she doesn't do that. Yet that had already happened.
Yeah. And I went to them, even people that I didn't necessarily need to like that I don't have ongoing like
Issues?
acquaintanceships with.
Oh,
Like
friendships
I
with?
still, yeah, but like even if we're not friends or I didn't think that there would be a future of us going towards it, there was still just me sitting there being like, I'm sorry for doing that. You know what I mean? So, and I'm like, I'm coming to you to let you know that I'm sorry for doing that, regardless of if you would have found out or not. And
Yeah,
that's how
and
I
Mallory,
approached
I did.
everyone.
Yeah, she when Mallory told me it was out of it was literally like out of the blue. I wasn't even expecting it. So
Yeah.
I didn't ask. I had no idea. I was just hit with it. So yeah, and that day was the day I found out. Was that the right before Crime Time with Mal's live? That was right when I found out.
Well, and can you
So I was
just
obviously
clarify?
mad.
Because she said that she turned it around on you, Wolfie, and said that you had to dig to even do a FOIA. One, Wolfie has a photographic memory. Everybody who
Mhm.
knows her knows that.
Brittany knows that too. Brittany knows
She
that
knows
Yeah,
too.
I
that.
just saw the clip of
Yeah,
Brittany
and
talking
two,
about her about Wolfie's
you
photographic memory.
put your address out on your live.
Yeah.
You did that.
And I showed deets, and again, it's redacted. She can't see nothing. But I showed where
Mhm.
you show your Google Earth, and it says home, and it plainly shows your address. But no, I didn't dig on you. But when you put that on my name, I have every right to defend myself and get a FOIA. Since you didn't, and
Absolutely.
it's been almost a year, you didn't get that FOIA, did you? But you really did, because Mallory got it and told you. But you
Which
continued to lie on me.
you knew it was a false alarm. It was just the wrong address. You knew
You would
nobody
have known
called on you, yet
that.
you continued to
Mm.
blame Wolfie. Like,
Yeah.
Anyone who knows what a swatting call looks like, it is extremely intense, scary, and the person that it happens to is scared out of their mind as well, just like BHB pretended. So, correct me if I'm wrong, because there was 2 incidents, right? But
Correct.
the one that we're speaking on here, she wasn't it
It
on
was
a
not the
live? She
welfare.
muted, went and
Yes,
took care of it,
yes.
and came back. Okay,
Yep.
so no, it was quick. Because she would have known as soon as she answered the door and they asked, "Oh, we're here for such and such and such," and you set that straight, then the situation was over. But you turned it
Yep.
into something. And then you're
She did.
mad
She
when
even made a
people outed it
post.
being nothing.
and she
She made a
expected
post.
Mallory to co-sign it and back her
Yeah.
up.
But I'm not gonna lie to these people, and that's one of the things that I've been very open about is there's still subscribers that I talk to on the daily where it's just like I like to get to know people and like that's not a downfall and she hated that. She still uses that against me of like I didn't realize all the people that oh god.
Oh my God.
What?
All
Girl,
that
Freak
you
makes you.
just got done with your live. This is your problem. How many times are you going to be done? Stop coming over and then crying victim. You could correct your shit on your own channel. Why do you always feel the need to come and control our response?
Kevin.
Oh, that was actually sorry, that was one of the things Brittany said. I've never gone after anyone. I've always just responded.
Mm-hmm.
not true.
Seriously, that's not true.
So
But
I
also, I've seen the receipts of it, Crime Sleuthin'.
Sure
I'm not
did.
going to put it out, but
Yep.
I've seen them.
We've seen them.
So keep
Yeah.
lying.
I was gonna respond to one person's comment if you don't mind, Deets.
I mind.
And why do you keep saying like
Okay.
so much for stopping? We're going to continue to debunk
Yes.
your bullshit that you're doing on this platform.
Yes.
What you did today was bullshit.
Mm-hmm. When did I? Yeah, get that. I literally said in the chat, if you continue to do this, if you continue to spread lies on us, we're going to tell the truth about you. And didn't you just get off a live? So when do you get to determine when we stop? When you get to say what you want to say and then, no, don't respond. It's not
Stop
how
the
it
cap,
works.
MJ. Stop the cap.
That's what we're stop the cap, MJ. You're the one obsessed. I never called you a freak snake, but you've claimed the name You called Sonia a freak
You
snake.
came in
And
and
we all
called
made a joke
everyone
about it.
freak snake.
And then you called everybody freak snakes.
And ninnies.
Yeah.
Ninny.
You called me boobies.
Oh my
I did call you boobies.
Oh, but
I'm concerned about that one.
I don't want to.
Did you see Aaron's question? What time was the call?
Um,
9, 12, or
Aaron,
middle of the night?
I can let you know. I don't know how much they want to put
Yeah.
out. I'll let
I
you
don't
know.
want to put a ton of it out.
I'll let you know.
She was
put it
live
out.
streaming,
I
so
can,
you
I can,
know.
I can show you.
Yeah. But I wanted to say one thing. Someone had asked that Brittany wanted people dug on. So
Yes.
that's something that I had the conversation with a lot of people about. So there was a beautiful subscriber. She's wonderful. Who had an account on a website where you could just type someone's name in. You don't know who's who on it, but if you have enough information, you could potentially find pretty much like a background check almost. Okay. She had given that to me to look into cases. Okay. So I had the password, I had my own password on this and
So like
everything
an alias
like that.
account.
It was Truth Finder. Yeah.
Okay,
So
because some people, when you say, so there's another situation happening currently on these streets that you might not be a part of, where like an actual background check was
oh
obtained
no.
with social security numbers. She's talking like Truth Finder, been verified, Intellius. So it's not like she doesn't know like
Yeah.
those
No.
details.
No, this is like it'll just give basic background information.
Mhm.
But when I was friends with Brittany, there were many times where we would just be talking on the phone and we would have a conversation about something that these people were doing to her. So when you're friends with her, you just care. I cared. And to me, I'm seeing Brittany was my best friend at the time. I'm seeing people attack her based on what she's telling me because I didn't even know what trauma was when I was with Brittany a lot of the times. I didn't know who people were. I didn't even know who MJ was for the longest time because she refused to say her name out loud.
Hi.
Yeah, right? And so there was a lot to it. So there would be a number of times where she's like, oh my gosh, this person is doing this. Can you see if you can find this specific thing about them? So then she would tell me, look this person up and see if you can figure this thing out, or see if their account is connected to any specific, Twitter or Facebook or something like that. Oh God. There's my best friend Abby saying, "Excuse me, who's your best friend?"
Slither in, slither away. Go
And
ahead.
so, but so there was a handful of times where I would do that thinking I'm trying to protect my best friend. Okay. I realize now that I was manipulated in that situation. And in my like time to go forward to like try and help her in these specific situations that specifically, oh damn. That's like, I specifically was on the phone with her because I don't know any of these people. And that's the thing that people don't realize is I don't know anyone's names. I don't know anyone's information. This is all stuff that she was telling me over the phone to look up, and I would just tell her when I was there. Now, when I left, she used that as like, Mallory looked up everyone. Mallory was searching everyone's backgrounds, all that stuff. I didn't give a shit about anyone. I was helping her because I was under the impression that they were harming Brittany in her real life, that they were going real life and harming her. Everyone that I looked up, I went to directly and told them about it. Like after I left, I said, "Hey, I don't know what's going to happen, but I want you to know your name was searched on this site. Here's exactly why I was told to search it. I didn't know your name, anything like that. But like, this is what happens, and I'm just apologizing because although I was told to do it, I'm still taking the accountability for typing the name into this search because I was the one who had the password." This is the type of thing that I've gone to multiple people to apologize for ahead of like before it even came out from Brittany that I had searched a bunch of people. Because at that point I'm like, shit, she was lying to me this whole time. And I did this and I really should not have. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. It does.
So that was one of the things that she keeps trying to say is I looked up all these people. I did this. I didn't know any of these people. You know?
Girlfriend, you need to make some good choices. I'm just saying, like, it's just so weird. Some of the things you say is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
But
So
that's like
this
one of those
was
things.
it is, and so I get what you're saying, and this is her public community post. It's
Crime
nothing
Sleuth, when I get
private.
home, I will make sure to back up every claim made with receipts. Okay. So when it happens, don't say you're still going. I'm telling you now, when I get home, I'm going to make sure to have every receipt to back up every claim I made and to debunk every lie you spewed. Sorry.
What
Go ahead.
did what are some of the things? Well, we can talk about that in a minute. Let's finish this because I don't even know
Yes.
what she
I'm
spewed
not trying to
today. But
interrupt. Go for it.
Mhm.
I'm going to mute.
But that's one thing too, is I've always been an open book when it came to things. Do I talk about things normally on like a public basis? Absolutely not. Because the drama makes me very, very anxious. I hate it.
Where did I lie? Prove it. Where did I lie, Sleuthin?
But at the same time, it's like I can only hear so many lies and manipulations about me where it starts to attack my character when she for a fact knows that I'm not the person she's trying to put me out to be. So
And that's very frustrating because you guys
it
were
is.
close. Like, that's why I said, like, when she started talking shit on me, I was like, that hurts and that sucks
Yeah.
because I have defended her to multiple people and I have never said anything bad about her. So, like, show me where I said this horrible thing about you. Tonight I find out apparently it was in a Discord. Well, I have proof that it was quite the opposite, ma'am. Quite the
Great.
opposite. But I wasn't extremely close with Brittany J. I enjoyed her. I hung out over there. Everyone knew where I stood, which was that, like, I didn't feel the same way about her that most of the people I hung around with did. And it sucked, but it wasn't like the end of the world. I wasn't crying in my pillow at night. But you
Well,
guys
right.
were close. You were friends,
We
and
talked
that
all
sucks.
day, every day. I was the co-host on the channel for 8 months. Like, which I didn't leave till July, so the fact that she keeps saying I've been gone for a year hasn't even been a year. It's not close to a year quite yet, but regardless of the point. But there's a lot to it. The reasons I left are also not the reasons she put out, and I have all the text messages between us because she never respected me enough to give me a call when I left. So everything was done over text, and I have all of them. And it's just like, I guess I just don't understand it because my mind doesn't work that way. So it's very hurtful. When I left, I spent 2-3 weeks just laying in my bed crying, like, because that was literally my life every single day for 8 months. It wasn't till I had a very good friend of mine, Miss Teresa over on Criminality, who said, no, this is something you're passionate about. You need to do this. That I
And
decided to
you're good
have
at it.
make my channel. And that's the thing, is I never planned on it. And that's something that it's like, I don't know, but I mean that's no.
It's
Is that
me.
you, Shay? Okay,
Yeah.
just
Oh thank
checking.
God. I got nervous.
It's just me.
Okay. But yeah, there's like,
I'm gonna leave that up for a second. I gotta talk to my hubby. I'll be right back.
okay.
That's
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, I know, right? I like I said, I have never, yeah, PB&J, I did. I still do. And she seems to try and hold over me that I got close to her and her family. That's not something that I just threw away. That's something that still hurts me till this day. But I just, it doesn't bother her. And that's what hurts, you know? But like I said, although I've never come publicly with everything, like I've always, if someone came to me with a question, as long as it's not about her personally, because I've had people come to me and say, hey, do you know this? Do you know this? And my response is always, I'm not going to get into her personal stuff. That's about her. You know, I'll give you answers. I'll give you my receipts. Whatever needs to happen is I'm chill with. And I've been that way since I left. I just don't advertise it.
Let's see here. And I've never seen you give out her personal info either, in private or in public. So this was the screenshot. I'm sure everybody's read it by now, but I'll just read it real quick for those that are just listening. Brittany J. Wolfie, do you know the date of this? Well,
The
of when it happened.
May 25th.
She sure
May
does.
25th. So it would have been 2 days after that. Said last night around midnight, EMS were dispatched to my home. The looks on the faces of the EMS personnel when I answered the door were horrific. They believed that they were responding to a massive medical emergency. They had their bags and gurney in hand, you guys. 3 days prior, never mind. To receiving the visit last night, 2 people, whom I am assuming were under alt accounts, came into my chat stating that they were concerned for me and a call needed to be made for someone to check on me. The other account proceeds to tell me, that person, that they knew my address if needed. This is probably one of the lowest things someone has done to me since starting my channel. Aside from the situation with my children, what is wrong with people? I am getting to the bottom of this, and we will be retrieving the 911 call ASAP.
So one of the big things to take away from that is that was 2 days after it happened, technically, right?
Right.
She already knew. I had called her that morning and said, hey, I talked to them. There was no 911 call. It was all a big mix up. Like, I was so ecstatic. I was like, yes, you weren't actually swatted or anything like that. Like, I was like, yes, like, it's not something we have to worry about.
She
Right,
already knew.
She already
Which I'm
knew
assuming you already would know when you get the hello, we're here for X, Y, and Z. Oh, that person doesn't live here. And then they confirm they have the wrong address. Wouldn't you know by that?
But what Brittany doesn't realize is that today she said that she made the call with Mallory, right? Mallory, you want to show them what you requested?
I don't
Or
have it on
just
me right
say,
now. Yeah, I said my co-host on YouTube was swatted.
why did you use that
I please get
verbiage?
some more information? I want to, I want to be able to hear the call, blah, blah, blah. And they immediately both called, I missed the call, and then emailed me and said, can you please call us back? We need a little bit more information, blah, blah, blah. So I called back and they were like, yeah, there was no 911 call to that address. And I said, but she had someone show up. And they go, the only thing it could have been is if EMS went to the wrong house because there's no 911 call to that address. And I said, oh, okay, great. Immediately called her after that. So.
Oh, thank you, B Crumbs. I hope everyone who got one thanked her. Yeah, just a flat out lie on her part, and she already knew about it.
Yeah.
What was the point of that? Sympathy?
Of course.
What's the point of anything that she's been doing lately?
Like, she's paranoid. That's what it is.
Yeah. The thing is even seeing
because I
it,
used a ghost emoji that just meant Brittany is here. I never said it meant the bitch is here. I said, and I told Brittany this, it meant you're here. You're here.
Yeah.
That's all it meant because she was always in every chat and she thought that we were all gathering up together and being like, let's go fuck with Brittany. No, it wasn't like that. It was just there she was because she's there at every chat. And so there was just a ghost emoji, which is in my name now, just because, now I know what you did.
Yeah.
But it was a ghost emoji that just meant Brittany is here. It wasn't anything malicious.
Yeah. Well,
NJ, you speak Crime Sleuth in the best. What is she saying?
She's saying we're a delusional bunch.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I
she's
thought
still
so,
here?
but I wanted to. Oh, I don't know. I'm always 5 minutes behind.
No, I haven't seen her, but
trust me, she's still here. She's still here.
Yeah.
But she's saying you're lying and this and that. I'm just
She's saying what I'm lying about. I think I went because I scrolled back. I think the thing she's saying I'm lying about is that she went by her real name on YouTube. I'm not lying.
Girl. Well, what do you're putting us in a situation where proving it would be doxing you, and we're not going to do that. But if
that's
you
what
want
she
us to
wants us to
redact,
do it.
we could redact, but then you're going to argue, I don't know what's behind that redaction. Just cut it out.
One thing too about when I left Brittany, she has made it very apparent that I left because I was either jealous of this, ended up being a fake sponsorship, or that I was upset about money. And that's one of the bonuses to her not giving me a call when I left, is that everything is over text. The amount of times that oh man, I lost my train of thought now. Oh, nope, lost it. What was I saying?
The amount of times that
Oh, that I had
I'm
said,
guessing.
I don't want your money. I don't want
Oh,
money.
nice.
This is not about money. This is about you respecting me as a co-host, because I was the co-host, and she kept saying, this is my channel. I'm not here to make friends. Blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, I've been your co-host for 8 months. And you can't pick and choose when you want me to be a co-host in front of the scenes doing the work or behind the scenes. So she didn't like that. It happened to be around the same time as the money thing, but in those text messages that I have, I say in capital letters, I don't want your money. Stop bringing up money. I don't want your money. So it completely goes against, and that was one of the positives about when I left, her not giving me a call. You know what I mean? Because
gotcha.
I have everything over text.
So you have all the receipts you need. Dark Horse Justice wants to know, does Brittany regularly encourage digging like IP hacking? I've never heard that,
I
but I
don't
didn't
think
talk to her a
so.
ton offline.
I don't think, I've never heard her try for IP hacking. Does she
I don't
want
think so.
information? No. Does she want it like regular information that you could find on someone just from like a Facebook page?
Like online
Sometimes.
info.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But no, nothing to that extreme.
Nonsense asked, does EMS dispatch to a residence without LE, without knowing what they are going into? I'm genuinely asking. No, they know. Well, they know what the call's for. If it was like a well check, it would probably be EMS and law enforcement. It wouldn't be just one.
But they know specifically what the call was for. That's what,
Mhm.
it's
Yeah.
clarified. It was a legitimate call, not to her home. The
Different
addresses
residents.
got mixed up. So it's not like, oh, they called about a fake emergency or what. No, it was never her. It was just they showed up at the wrong house.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put this up, Wolfie?
You can. I think it's fully.
Okay. Let me double check and make sure.
I still don't do it for money. So
The name on here is the call taker, by the way. If you see that, it's the person taking the call. It's nobody else's name.
What's really messed up is it wasn't anybody who called on you, yet you privately led people to believe it was specifically Wolfie. Like, that is really, I don't even care so much about like publicly putting on the poor me, I was this. I care about you putting someone's name when you know damn well Wolfie would never do that.
Yeah, and what's funny is she was defending me on that before,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she knows who I am. She knows I wouldn't do that.
This
And
is
it's
why I
pretty
did
sad
not.
that she's joined the lying on me.
Okay, I'm gonna break this up into 2 parts because it's
Long.
long. It is long.
Yeah.
And this, I'm not gonna show the whole thing in case people. Let me pull it up. Okay, so this one is where she doxed herself. And as you can see, Wolfie absolutely redacted everything. But that's how she didn't like go out and hunt and search for it or anything like that. Your address or ask a bunch of people. Okay, and here is the top part of the call. Let me take the comment down. There's not a lot on this portion, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the other one because that's where it fully explains everything. Oops, wrong thing.
That's true, Bendy.
What'd Bendy say? She always has words of wisdom.
He said, Wolfie is a good soul. Wolfie frequently gets more upset over what has been done to others than what's been done to Wolfie.
Okay, so
Thank
you
you,
can
baby.
see at the top when it was dispatched, all of these names are EMS names or dispatch names. They are nobody's personal info. You can see that up there. There's the time of when they were on scene to the first stop. Then they were en route again. Oh my gosh, look at that. 22:46. They were back en route at 22:51. So 5 minutes. And then they were on scene at 22:55 en route. On scene again. Maybe they went to a couple different places wrong
To the
here.
correct address. They arrived,
Uh-huh.
then on scene, en route, and then on scene to the correct address.
And here's the comment. Wife got out of bed and hit the wall and fell in the garden tub. Nobody was swatted. And you knew that. And I'm just amazed at the fact that you continued on as if it was something else for so long. For so long. Hey, B Crumbs. Why? Like, what's the point of that?
I could think of a few reasons.
She thinks everybody's out to get her, and that's just not the case. Hey, that's just not the case. I mean, we're not out to get her, but she likes to control the narrative and hype it up when it benefits her, in my opinion.
Thank you, Curvy Barbie, for your joining the streets and for donating memberships. I appreciate that. Hey, Snoopy. I'm still trying to get through here and see where if Crime Sleuthin has changed her narrative on if I lied or not. Crime Sleuthin, you doxed your full name in one of your very first live streams by showing your Facebook. I was in the stream and you even mentioned you didn't mean to show your full name.
That's not even what we were referring to, but good to know.
No, it wasn't. She said her name and state on QBs today? Like her full name?
I don't think her full name. I think she just her first name, state, being a grandmother to the point where she was asked, please stop, please don't share anything. Just don't.
Like, stop.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie Joy, I would rewind. I'm still mad over the odor she wanted me to make, then order, maybe? All her subscribers are her friends. And she might feel like they are, but I don't know.
Is a garden tub just a really big bathtub?
Yeah.
It's a deep.
It's like a old school, like 80s thing, isn't it? Like a garden tub. It's like those corner ones.
I didn't know if it was that or like a tub in the garden. There's no stupid questions, all right? I've never heard of a garden tub before.
It's just a deeper. I told you the other day.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a soaker tub.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if she is or anyone is a pathological liar, and I'm actually really big on not labeling people with those names like pathological liar or narcissist or alcoholic. Like I don't like to put those on people. But I do see a lot of lies happening, Merp, from her and from Crime Sleuthing.
Hi, Jules.
Hey, Jules. Who did we? Oh, we lost Wolfie. I mean, digging on people who aren't actually doing anything to anyone is bullshit, period. Digging is wrong, period. I agree. Wolf. I said Wolfie because she's in the backstage. I agree, Andy. I gotta blow my nose.
Yes, Aaron.
I got into Andy's booger sugar and had to blow my nose. I'm kidding.
Well, now I know what.
That'll be clipped, though.
What is it again? What's the cleavage of the lands? Wolfie, what was it? A
Wolfie
holler.
hopped down again. She must
Oh,
be having
damn.
technical difficulties.
Allie had to teach me what a holler was, and it's
The
called
cleavage of the
Of the
lands.
lands. That's how she
Of the
described
mountains.
That's how she described it.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. Is that Gaia? Did you just shorten your name?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay. Just making sure. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry, my hubby's being really noisy. Hey, Granny. Don't you know that just because I enjoy you and go to your chats, I now have co-signed every single thing you have done since the beginning of time, apparently. Who received the CPS call? I don't know. I know that there have been a lot of creators that have received CPS calls. Even those who don't have minor children have received CPS calls. And it's bullshit. People stop doing that. Subscribers that are listening, I don't care if I like or dislike the creator that you're doing it to. It's wrong. It's a waste of resources. Our CPS system is already overloaded. Just stop already.
Mm-hmm. There's just so much behavior, and that's why I get mad at Crime Sleuth. And at least, like, I don't need to call names or go into your real life. Like, the behavior itself is more than enough to call out and address.
Mm-hmm. And stop lying when it can be disproven so easily.
Yes.
And if you keep doing that, sleuthing, like you said, like, we can redact your last name on there, but like MJ said, you're still not going to believe that. You're just going to claim that's not what's under there.
Yep, that's exactly what's going to happen. But what, again, like, your stream is up from your last stream that it was addressed. She said she was doxxed on it. Anybody is free to go back, watch it yourself, and take a look, and she's going to say now I'm directing her to being doxxed, but it did not happen. It did not happen.
I use mine for storage. Your garden tub? Oh my goodness. And the things that she was saying to Nonsense were just wild. Like I said, I only heard the first part of that and then the clip I got about me, but Nonsense reviews other creators' actions on this platform. She hasn't gone into your real life at all, but it goes back to that lumping everyone together.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you're still in here, Crime Sleuthing. I said what Voices did was 110% wrong.
It was wrong.
1000% wrong and gross and disgusting. And I'm glad that TT handled it as swiftly as she did. Although she didn't like, I don't know. I probably would have ended the stream because then it was there for like an hour and a half afterwards. But still, I mean, she did what she could, right? She did the best she could and she edited it out. And that was very kind of her. But nobody over here has doxed you or have led to your dox. I didn't even know that that freaking email account was the clip channel name. So how would I know that? Like, how could I connect that or tell people to connect that?
Mm-hmm.
But you told everyone when you called it out and pointed to it.
You did you were like giddy to let me make a thumbnail showing everyone I was doxxed. Let me title this live and let me go live for 2 hours and bring you all around the whole dox. That is the opposite of what you would want to do, right? It's not cool when you get doxxed. I don't agree with it. But what you would think would be the logical response is let me bring the least attention to this as possible, right? Because if it was a concern, you wouldn't want it to keep spreading and getting out there. And like you said, it happened around like 4 a.m., right? And it was taken down. So the likelihood that a large portion of people saw it was minimal. But the fact that it was everywhere today and you're up on panels and you're creating streams about it, you just ensured that more people are going to know about it.
So real quick. So Thistle said this, Mallory, you're back now. She said, when Discord said Mallory used a victim's family scamming the subscribers to get money for her trip to a funeral, it's what got me.
Yeah.
And complaining that Mal took the victim's family to dinner. What?
Yeah.
Her Discord did that to you?
Yeah. I try not to bring it up just because I don't necessarily want that
Sorry.
victims. No. I mean, like, for me personally, it's not something that I bring up. I don't mind you bringing it up, but I'm just saying, like, I don't talk about it just because I don't want her case associated with the bullshit, you know? But that was one that I was asked to come, and still to this day, I was there during the birth of a child, since then, and I still to this day am very, very close with individuals involved in that case. I cover the case, but I do it. I don't even know how to explain it, but yeah, it was definitely twisted around and made to be something that it was not. So,
always more Pib. Sorry, my husband's going to the store and told me, he's like, do you need anything? Yeah, probably more Pib. Always more Pib. You'd like what?
Ice cream.
Oh, Mal wants some ice cream, honey.
I don't like chocolate.
He'll get right on that, he said.
Well, neither of it is okay, Sarah. The same way it wasn't okay that she accused Voices of hacking her email. That wasn't okay either.
Both can be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So YouTube is a-ho. Granny used to say, if a person was on panel and someone, I don't know what that means, untoward was done or said, all people on the panel were culpable. I disagree, but that's her opinion and she's allowed to have that. Sometimes it's a very awkward situation that you don't know how to either, if you're the channel holder, you don't know how to let them down or kick them off. Sometimes you're just a guest on that panel and someone on the other side says something crazy weird. That's not necessarily your fault, and you don't know how to handle that situation. So, but that's the difference. That's part of the whole, like, lumping everyone together. She's allowed to have that opinion or that belief. That doesn't mean that I hold it. It doesn't mean Melissa or Shay or Mallory or half the people in the chat hold it, but she's allowed to have that opinion. I have absolutely no concern about her life. I hope her life is amazing. She needs to do better. Right. It's all about the victims. And the thing that I called out with her with what her panel said about what they said about the Proudfoots, absolutely, you bet your butt that was about them. It's not a personal attack. If Melissa and her panel would have said it, I would have drawn attention to it. If my friend Chasing and her panel said it, I would have drawn attention to it because it's wrong and it's gross. No matter who the creator was or whose panel it took place on.
I want to say something really quick and then I'm going to jump down.
Real thing, Drew.
So there was a few things brought up today on Brittany's live, and I want to comment on first thing being she stated she hasn't done multiple lives on people. That's false. After your Little Fires live, in between that, there was 7 lives done about me and my friends. All have been removed from her backup channel and her main channel. It was
Because of Mal's live?
Mal's live was in response to, I believe, 2 to 3 lives she had already done with me included on it.
And she's deleted everything now. I'm not even on her channel anymore. And I was on the channel every single day for 8 months.
You were. Yeah, that's crazy.
Really? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
It's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. And I just want to say, like, that, in my opinion, was unprovoked. My friendship ending with Brittany was never brought to YouTube. I didn't bring it here. It was something just behind the scenes that I mourned in a way similar to Mallory, but probably not as great. They were friends much longer and much closer. But I don't understand, like, why the ending of that friendship ever came to YouTube. I was sent so much stuff after leaving. I thought the first week I left, things were fine between her and I. Apparently they weren't. I started getting called a rogue mod. Her Discord, I was getting tons of screenshots from random people about her talking about me. Apparently she had members community post about me, and pretty much dragged me, and I didn't really understand why I wanted to leave, and that should be okay, but it wasn't for her.
That was behind the scenes as well.
Yeah, a lot of this is behind the scenes. So I'm just stating this, that like whatever happened with Brittany and I was never meant to come to YouTube. And I only did the live with Crime Time with Mal to address, I think, 2 to 3 of the lives that she had already done calling me out. And it wasn't just that she was like talking, passive aggressively and not mentioning my name, but she did mention my name. And that wasn't fair. I felt like I didn't have a voice, and it was almost 7 to 8 months after we quit being friends when she started doing the 7 consecutive lives on us. So that's not true. I want to just point that out. So you can remove stuff from YouTube, but it doesn't remove the recordings we have, the screenshots, the hurt, and the pain. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and the thing is me being there when Shay left as well gives me a little bit more of like the background, because to us, she was just pissed that you became friends with Wolfie and MJ. And they were
I wasn't even friends with her yet, though. I never even spoke to
but
her.
the thing is once Shay was putting her name in other chats, that was the biggest FU in Brittany's face, according to her. And so apparently if you just go into someone's chats, you're talking behind the scenes and, you're best friends. It's the same type of thing. She assumes, do I talk to people behind the scenes? Yeah, some people. Does that mean that we're best friends? No. But that was one of the main reasons why she was so pissed at Shay, was she didn't want to take accountability for anything she had done, but then she saw Shay going over to people that she hated. And that was something that I'm sure it hurt her, but she has a bad way of, like, she automatically turns it into something it's not, which is crazy.
It is crazy, and I've seen so many people do that, and that kind of speaks to Lana's comment here. I realized today that no matter how much creators say they don't care where you go, it's not true. They care, and their biggest stands care and report. We should go anywhere we want and not get eyeballs. I agree that I said that.
I agree.
Oh my God, like a month ago, that is the biggest lie on YouTube, that you can go wherever you want and be friendly with whoever you want. It is bizarre, the outrage that some have over that.
And Crime Sleuthin', you also went live and said that you were done, despite what anyone else said. You were taking a mental break. You're sorry. And you logged off for what, 12 hours? 12 hours before you came back and you're like, well, hey, everybody else isn't not talking about me, so I have to come back, as if your break was determined by other people. So I don't know how you could sit there and even acknowledge Tia or anything she may have said or done, because I also heard Tia say full well she was going to be in other chats that she likes, whether it's drama or not, and she will support the people she wants to support. So cut it out.
This is so weird. You stated on your last live that you're going to do better. Maybe her version of doing better is different than your version. Like, what are you?
She must have took that as an apology, as if Tia did wrong, versus I don't want to give you any more time on my channel. That's how I interpreted it.
Right?
I don't want to give you any more time on my channel, but I will be in the channels of the people that I support, whether they're drama or not. That's what I heard her say.
I don't know about this. So TBE said that, in my opinion, you tried to with that Vax card article. Did you not post that implying it was in voices? It sure seemed that way. You definitely doxed someone.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah.
I did not see that, so I don't know about that situation.
I just don't understand. I don't understand her, because she goes live on her channel, has everybody blocked, just one person in the chat, right? and I don't mean that to be mean, but let's be real. I think that would be indicative of, are you wrong? Because I guarantee if I had that many people saying I was wrong, I would really do some self-reflection. I just would. Even if I really didn't think I was, I'd be like, all right, But you do not let anybody defend themselves. You have full free reign on your own channel to defend yourself, to debunk anything we're saying, to whatever you want. But this part of you is what I don't understand, where other people will do the same. And you come here and you try to dictate our opinions. You try to call us liars. You try to spew your narrative. But then you will run back and say, you've been harassed. You've been bullied. Well, what's the difference between what you're doing and what we're doing?
Debunking the crap. It's okay for you to debunk crap, but it's not okay
Not
for
okay,
us to debunk
because we're
crap.
lying and she's not.
This is wild. Right around the time she called us all ninnies, I know. Which I did laugh at, by the way. I wasn't like, oh my God, she called me a ninny. No, I laughed. It was funny. No, TBE, false. So you didn't show a Vax article? A Vax card article?
What's
The one where you...
TPE?
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening here. We're all speaking. But I do know, yeah, Voices did create Vax cards. She owned up to that. As far as I'm aware of, she talked about it.
No, see, Crime's the thing. We all twist stuff. I would love to say, let's pull it up and watch, right? But then you turn around and strike. So that's not really an option, is it?
So I'm going to read what Infamous Truth Teller dropped in the back chat. She said, a breakdown of SWAT calls, welfare checks, and the dangers of swatting. The definition of a SWAT call is Special Weapons and Tactics Call, involves deploying a specialized police unit trained for high-risk situations. These situations often involve hostage situations, barricaded suspects, or situations where the suspect is believed to be heavily armed and or dangerous. A welfare check, the definition is a welfare check, also called a wellness check, happens when the police visits someone's residence. It got cut off there, Truth Teller, but I'm guessing it was to check on their well-being. I wasn't implying anything. You all twist shit, not my problem.
Okay, then why do you... This is what I don't understand, though. Okay, great. You could think that. I think you twist shit. Why are you here, though? Like, I don't understand
because she wants to micromanage what people think. So TPE thought you were implying something, but you are adamant that, like, no, I wasn't implying. If we all go and listen to it on our own, there's going to be an array of different opinions on that
Mhm.
very topic.
I'm gonna jump down. Thanks for having me, Deets.
Thanks, Shay.
Bye,
I love
Shay.
you, girl.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye, Shay.
Oh gosh, you're not invisible, Jenny. You're not invisible at all. Pull up what? She edited it? What did she edit?
Why would you ever compare to this exact type of situation to a YouTuber try to unalive themselves as if you were going
I
through
want to know
such
that.
severe? Not only did you accuse me and Deeds of preventing you from getting a medical procedure, you then turned around, dropped a video, and referenced the panels here and talked about someone who literally tried to unalive themselves on this platform and compared it to you as if you were dealing with the low down, lowest of the low, when all we have ever done is, hey, look at these receipts you put out to debunk Melissa. Well, let's go through them, right? Regarding a case, let's go through them and debunk that. And that turned into you coming up, trying to micromanage, trying to dictate our opinions. And you think that that equates to what that person went through to lead people to believe that you're being pushed so far that you may self-harm? How dare you?
I've had to correct several lies in chat, maybe not allow it. How am I supposed to know what is a lie about you and what isn't? When I know it is a flat out blatant lie, I've corrected it. But TBE stated her opinion and asked you a question. What am I supposed to correct on that? Posting a news article that's not about any YouTuber isn't doxing, for fuck's sake.
Well, maybe not allowed that. Do
Your
you allow
definition
any
of
of us to
doxing.
correct your lies?
I feel like that's what we need
Sorry.
is your definition of what a dox is, because it is all over the board, ma'am. All over the board.
But at least you're given the space to address when you feel like it's a lie, right? You had me pre-blocked day one, right? That's why you only have one person, because everybody is blocked. And you also claim that we send everybody over there. Meanwhile, no, people just watch and they have their own opinion and they'll go and comment. But you have your space to correct whatever you think you want to correct. This is our space to correct what we want to correct.
Jones, and I don't think your devices are connected because it's just showing like a blank screen. If you can hear me. Let me see what happens if I add you to...
Don't ever accuse me of throwing shade at a victim's father. Crime Sleuth, and again, if you want to go through what you have done, I think, see, it's just arguing with one person. Everybody is well aware how you've inserted yourself into these cases. I've done nothing but stick up for that victim's family. Shame on you. That's all I can say is shame on you.
Are you there, Jay? It was like a white screen for the longest time. Yeah, how would I know if a person in chat was lying?
Crime Sleuth, bring your ass up here, girlfriend. We ain't got time for all this. Like, we need to get this figured out and squashed. This is getting old.
I just want to know, and no, not that I've ever screamed or argued at you or even called you names, even though I could show you clip after clip where you have called me plenty of names.
Me too.
But anyway, I just want to know what you want from us. Seriously.
Liquor.
Like, I want to know what your definition of doxing is, where you believe I'm lying. I mean, I know you stated that I'm lying about using your name, but I'm not. I'm not at all.
I thought she did use her name when she came to you too.
We have the proof of it.
Okay. I thought so.
Oh, that's what you were talking
But
about
that's
earlier.
not
I was
that big
trying
of a
to
deal.
connect. No, you used it, whatever. We're not even directing people to where to find it or anything like that. You have accused of so much. Okay, so I am going to allow Crime Sleuth on, but it's Mallory Johnson and MJ, and I know that they're going to handle themselves
Well,
respectfully.
and
Well,
I just want to establish right now, I have no receipts on. I'm not home. I don't have my laptop, but anything I claim I have, I will produce whenever I get home. Just
And
clarifying that now.
I'm gonna jump down. Thanks, Deets, for having
Thank
me.
you, Mallory. No
But I
problem.
need a drink to just listen to this. So you guys enjoy. I'll be in chat. Thank you again, Deets, for
Okay.
having me. Thanks for
Anytime.
listening and letting me.
And I'm sorry that she is lying on you. And I'm not talking about sleuthing. I'm talking about Brittany J. Sorry that she's lying on you.
That's okay.
And
I-
thank you for
It's one
sharing
of
with
those things
us.
you get used to it. So
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
all right, thanks,
Sad.
guys.
Sad but
I'll be in
true.
chat. Bye.
Bye, Mal.
Okay. Real quick, sleuthing, I'm gonna let Infamous up because she wants to tell us something. I'm gonna do that before I let you up, and it's not like she just wants to finish her stuff about the welfare check, and that's not about you, so I'm gonna let her do that first. Is that you, Truth Teller?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Hey, sweetums.
Go ahead and finish what you had.
Hey, how are you? So
Good.
what I'm gonna do, I just wanted to let you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go on my tablet because my computer kind of goes wonky sometimes. So I'm gonna do it in a couple messages. I'll go back in the back check and do it in a couple. You know what I mean? I'll put it in a couple messages so it doesn't cut off.
Okay.
If that's
All
okay.
right. Do you want me to take you
Okay,
off
sounds
the
good.
screen?
All right.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
I love her.
I know. Is that you, sleuthing?
It is.
Okay. Just checking.
Sleuthing.
Hey, Jones, and how are you?
Sleuthing.
How are you?
I'm good.
Can
How are
you give us
you?
your definition of
I'm good.
doxing?
What is my definition of doxing?
Mm-hmm.
Revealing personal information about somebody that they themselves have not said, hey, this is like my full name, my city and state, that kind of thing. Any personal information.
Okay.
Talking about, your children, your family, going into your real life, bringing things that were not on YouTube, on some other social media platform or website into YouTube about a YouTuber.
So can you tell me
That is
where
all
I've done
wrong.
that to you?
That one video that you guys played from the other channel that had like the video, the pastor thing. And
The
at
one
the end
where
of
I
it,
made sure we did not show your full name?
right,
No, nothing
that
with the
one.
pastor's video had your name in it, period.
In the description was the link to the article that had it, and at the end of that video, it does show my full name.
Not in the the one on the pastor's YouTube
You
channel.
guys
Yeah,
showed
she's
the
talking about
other
the
one
clip.
though.
She's talking about the clip that Voices came up here and dropped, and we played, and I skimmed through ahead and saw that it did have your full name at the end of that clip and made sure that we paused it and threw a
Right.
screen up and did not show your name.
So
However,
no
keep in
private
mind,
information was
well,
shown.
let me answer, Melissa. When you do that though, when you pull up a video and you let everybody know, hey, at the end of this, it's going to show our last name. They see the channel, they see the title of the video, they know what to go look for, and they know exactly where they're going to see that person's full
All
name.
they have to do is search your name, though. I can't stop people from searching crime
Searching-
sleuthing.
It wasn't under crime sleuthing, remember? It was under the other name.
No, I can go back and find it, not to show it, but to find that you're tagged in it.
Yep.
So how can I prevent the whole of the internet from searching for crime sleuthing?
And that's not synonymous with doxing. Deets never showed anything.
It is this. You of course don't think so because it hasn't happened to you.
Excuse me,
But
it hasn't happened to me. You want to be
I
careful
don't
with what you say.
care. I don't care.
Of
I'm
course
just
you
saying
don't.
you're not understanding what I'm
I
saying.
do.
You don't.
I have
You
been doxed. I
clearly
don't
don't.
think. No,
You
better.
clearly don't. If you don't understand that showing a video which does have doxing information in it, even if you stop before the actual doxing, you've already showed everybody where to go to get the doxing.
There's
Now,
no
I have all
article in
kinds
this
of-
description.
I told
sleuthing.
you nothing was in the pastor's.
There's no article in this description.
I tried to say.
That's what Voices said on Laura's panel.
No.
I've never
What's the
even been
actual
to it.
receipts?
Okay, well here
There's
I can
nothing on the YouTube video. Nothing in the
On
description.
the other one
Nothing
with the
with you.
snake thing?
I know the one you're
Yeah.
talking about, sleuthing. You're talking about the clip right here, and it doesn't show the name of the channel, but it has nothing in there.
Right. No. Did you go to, without showing it, can you go to the pastor one? Because I've never personally even been to it.
Oh,
I've
that's
never been
Well,
to
lovely.
it.
that's the one I showed though. So
I
yeah,
was
I can
there.
go
I
to the
have the full
pastor
video,
one.
not just the clip that he put.
Dude, it's like 12
But
minutes, not really a
this is
clip.
the one that says protest claim. That's the one I played. And there is no link to your article in here.
Nope.
That is
I mean, you
what,
can
okay, then that's what, then Voices lied. Because that's what she
Okay.
was saying.
No
That's
shit. Are you kidding me?
No.
Duh.
That's what Laura said. I mean,
Voices
there's
has been
nothing on
adamant.
here.
She has been
Okay.
and I don't defend Voices.
So
She has been adamant about there is no private information in the pastor's YouTube video.
right, and
But
also
she
here
did
in
play it and tell everybody that that's me. She did tell people that that's
Okay,
me.
so now it's not about showing private information. Now it's the fact that she distinguished it's you.
Oh my God. Well,
But
you know
Sleuthing,
what?
that's not Deets or Melissa's fault.
and we're trying
You
to
know?
figure it out. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out why you're claiming I'm doxing you or leading people to your dox, because there's nothing in there that shows like a link to that article. Again, you're tagged in it, so it's not like I can stop the whole of the internet from going there, but you came up here and claimed that it was in there. Like, you've been standing on that, like, that's in there, you're leading them there, and then you said you weren't doxed or you weren't tagged in it, or
Did they
maybe you
change
didn't,
it
I
or
don't know.
there was something
But
now
how am I supposed to prevent that?
I did file a privacy claim on that video, the one with the snake. I think they might have edited something in it because I believe there was at some point something in the description. So I'm just remembering this now.
So you
I had made
didn't
a
come with
claim.
receipts.
I didn't.
Okay, so if they edited it, Crumb Sleuthing, that means that like there's no way to prove either or.
Not a
So
screenshot,
what can
not a
we
screen
do?
recording.
What can
Nothing.
we do to move past this?
Well, I had already moved past it. I simply filed a privacy claim on it, and
Girl,
you were on Queen's panel today out of
and
nowhere.
you just got
It
done
was like,
live
what the
about
hell?
it.
because of Voices, because she was up there lying about doxing me. She said that
So
she
did
jumped
you
up on
address
panel.
Voices?
She had already jumped off by the time I got word of it, and I had to back up the live and watch it. And she was up there saying that she only jumped up on the panel at TT's because we were up there talking shit about her. And that was a bold-faced lie. We were talking about all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. You know, all kinds of cool stuff. We were having a great
So
conversation.
what made you go into Deets and MJ on Queen's panel if you were there to address Voices? Even if Voices jumped off before you got up there, like why did it have to go even further?
I don't remember what all I said. I just know if you have that clip, I mean, we can address Melissa.
No,
I could
I
probably
don't
go
clip on that
find.
shit.
I could
Hell
probably
no.
go
like
to it
a
when you hop up
5-year-old.
on panel.
You can't dictate my chuckle. Sorry.
Well, she's not going to
so
dictate
funny
your
Sleuth
chuckle
that.
either, Sleuthin. Like,
I never called Melissa Jade a freak snake.
Oh
The only
my
time
God,
that I
girl.
called,
Wait, listen, we have so much to address, and you're
Such a
going
funny
for
name.
that.
Just
You
stupid.
referred to Sonia as a freak snake in the email. We
yeah,
started
so
all
then you
giggling.
guys
Let me
started
finish.
saying you were all
Let
freak
me
snakes. I'm like, okay,
finish.
freak snakes.
And that's what happened.
if
You
we're
see?
going to get to any sort of resolution, we're going to have to take turns, everybody. Okay.
But the
Let's
fact
finish.
that you're even addressing this out of everything, exactly what you just did that day, you turned around and called us all freak snakes.
It is a continued
Sleuthin,
immature
let her
dick.
Sleuthin, let her finish, please. And I will do the same when you are speaking.
And then, by the way, Deets, just so you know, I don't know if you're aware or not, but Infamous put that stuff in the back for you.
Yes, I see
And I'll try. I'm just kidding. I was just like fucking with you, Crime Sleuth. You know
It
that.
is hard for me. I admit it is hard for me to not talk when Something's just itching to come out. I will try
Okay, well,
harder.
jot it down, but let her get out her full thought towards you, or we're not going to get
Okay.
anywhere.
Okay.
I
She
don't
might.
even feel like the freak snake comment is worth, like, there's so much above that. That's so tiny. How do you think it's okay to drop a video referencing to the Deets' panel and the situation with us and compare yourself to a girl who was pushed to the point of trying to unalive herself, along with holding me and Deets accountable for you not being able to get a medical procedure?
So you want me to do
Yeah.
both of those things as kind of like because they're separate.
Mental
and
health and physical health. You held us accountable for both of them.
the
What
Okay,
first
did we do
address
that
one at a
pushed you
time,
so
Crime
bad?
Sleuthing.
Okay, the first one is on the video. I wasn't blaming. I was just saying all of the bullying all over YouTube. I wasn't saying
No, you
anything
said,
about you guys
yeah,
specifically.
you said this has happened to me on 2 panels so far, berating me, ganging up on me. You quoted a
I wasn't
comment
just
from
talking about you
somebody
guys.
specific in the chat. So don't say that you were talking about all of YouTube in general.
I was talking about, yes, I said it's happened to me. I didn't say any names. And I said, I've seen it happen a lot and it needs to stop.
So you
That's what I
think that
said.
we're pushing you to that point?
No, I didn't say that either.
So then why'd you make that comparison?
Because I said.
Because that's the way it looked.
Well, it's just translation and perception, interpretation. Interpret it however you wish.
Well, wait. So just a minute ago, you didn't like the way TBE interpreted something. Now you're saying that this was just somebody's interpretation of that. MJ and I just interpreted it wrong, and that's the problem.
Well, yeah, because she summed it up wrong. And I did state in the beginning of my live today that anybody can play it. I don't care.
No.
I did say that.
We've learned our lesson.
It's in it, and it's stated in it.
Don't self-promote.
And I'm just saying, because MJ had actually mentioned something about that. Well, we'd play it, but we'd pull it up and play it, but
no, I won't be wrong.
I'm just saying, if there's something in it you need to refer to, you're welcome to.
Yeah,
for
you
the
said that
purpose of
last
this
time
conversation.
too. You said that last time too, then
didn't.
struck Deets, then pulled it back, and then said, you know
MJ?
what, I'm going to save up all 3 and I could get your channel down. That's what happened.
You did.
Okay.
But you did, Sleuthin. We had that whole live that we were up here on my birthday it started on March 5th and went into March 6th. That several times you asked me to pull something up and play it. You asked me to do this or that, and I did, and then you struck it down. She's not wrong. And you know what?
One day I took it right back.
And then you threatened to do it
on
again.
Queen Beans.
You threatened to do it again.
And have you let me tell me the last thing that you said something in anger that you didn't mean, and certainly
This
didn't
isn't
follow
a
up on.
one-time slip, Crime Sleuthin.
Yesterday.
We all do that.
No,
I never did
but
anything.
you're
Have
actively
I
doing it.
struck you again, Deets? Have I?
But
No.
you did. How
in
many other
anger.
people? How many other people have you hit this week alone, Crime Sleuthin?
But you said, here's the thing though. You said just now, you said it over on Queens Out of Anger. No, you said it here. You told me on my very panel that you were going to strike me again and that you were saving up to strike me 3 times and take my channel. No, it was up here. I can pull it up for you.
I don't even remember. It
I
doesn't
have
matter.
the clips of it.
Like
Mark
I just
this
said,
down, people,
we
as the
all say
receipts I will
things.
bring.
We all say things in anger. I was extremely frustrated. I'm trying to not get like that.
Okay,
So
why
I've
did
had
you
a
say
lot
me
of
and
downtime
Deets?
since then.
Sorry,
Why
everybody started talking at the same time. I don't know who started first.
We won't even do the you interpreted it wrong, because when it came to your medical procedure, you named me and Deets. So how was it on me and Deets that you were not able to get a medical procedure?
Well,
It was because your
because
blood pressure was too high, right?
yes. And I actually heard somebody get on another panel after that and say, well, that's a lie because you can still get it if your blood pressure is high. No, you can't. Not my doctor.
So you're telling
Is
me
this
that
his
you
first
were
specific
fine
reason?
enough to go on your own live for 6 hours that night, but you couldn't log off and put your own health first and say, "Hey, I got a medical procedure tomorrow, so if this is stressing me out, it's on me to unplug and go and do it." But even if you're going to say it was me and Deets,
Hmm.
what did specifically me and Deets do that pushed you so far over the edge that you couldn't get a medical procedure?
You're rich. I will. I'm not gonna go there.
What?
I don't
If
want to.
you
It's
accused
no, it's a
us,
seriously valid question. You accused us of
It doesn't
affecting
matter
your
what I
actual
say. It
physical
doesn't
health.
matter what I say. It was affecting the continued harassment that I was receiving at
how are
that
we
time
harassing you?
by several people was crazy.
What do you
And
But
consider
I'm
you
not
didn't
harassment?
going to go further than that.
hang on, Melissa. But
Period.
you didn't
Move on.
state several people. You stated us specifically
You
on
guys,
that one.
you had continuous hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of lies. Just because
Of
you guys come
lies.
to an agreement that, oh, we've got the receipts for this, and it must have been this super thanks reverse, and that's where she's lying. I gave you everything that I possibly could. Everything that I possibly could, and everything that I gave you was just twisted.
First of all, I don't care what happened with the money situation. I stated it from the very beginning of you hopping up and starting to discuss that. I was not involved in that. I had no clue about it. I was just along for the ride. I repeated that several times. So everything that you gave and everything that you presented, yes, it all came from you. And you agreed to this number, this night, or whatnot. But then later, new information was found and that was questioned. That is not harassment.
That wasn't relevant. It was not relevant.
How is a $500 super thanks not
Because it
relevant?
never processed into my YouTube. I chatted with them and asked specifically and have that in writing.
What?
So Sleuthin, if
It was
you
never part of it.
Sure, and just think about this for a
Sure.
second. If you've well, I didn't mean sure is a bad thing. I'm just I want you to pause because I want you to think about this for a second. If you were debunking another creator, which you have, by your own admission, you've debunked things
Successfully.
on this platform, and that type of information showed up in something that you were debunking, something huge like that. Now, you can't see that other creators backstage to prove if it had processed or whatnot later because we didn't see your backstage on that one. That came later. So, would you not add that to your debunking?
You can you can add it as a question like, "Hey, is this?" But you guys just said, "Oh, wait, is this? Oh, wait, it is." And you just decided that that's what it was.
No. So
And
what
nobody
you're
came to me and asked me.
Crime Sleuth, and what you're angry at is that at the end of your explanation, I wasn't satisfied with it. That's what you get
Of course you're
angry.
not.
Let me finish, please. That's what you truly get angry at is that at the end of an hour and a half long stroll down a journey that somehow does not lead to the destination, I wasn't satisfied with it. And you can't just accept that, hey, I can't convince Melissa. These are my receipts. She doesn't believe me. Okay. You keep going and going and going. And let me take every route to this destination and try to convince her. That's not harassment. That's not bullying. But you came up all on your own every time, even when it wasn't about you. You did countless panels. You are the person who started it first.
Oh my God. Is your
did
sentence ever going to be over?
You
is this a
did
speech or a question? Because this
you
is
did
not going to work like this.
How is it
It's just
gonna
not.
work then, Crime Sleuthin?
Can you admit that you want to micromanage the
Yeah.
situation? Like you're complaining about the way she's asking the question. The same thing as when I read the email, I wasn't reading it right. Like, why could she not? Who cares if she has a long run-on sentence for a
My
question?
God, though. But then she wants me to answer all that.
I didn't even say my question yet.
Exactly.
I was giving context.
You're giving your context, your side.
Yes, of
That
course. I'm the one speaking.
Let me just say this. None of it
And
was
you'll be able
any-
to give yours.
I'm answering. None of it was any of your business.
Okay,
None of it
so
was
she dropped. First of all,
anybody's business. But I still, when I heard about the accusations that she was making, I was like, hey, I want to address this because I knew that that wasn't true. I came willingly on my own, happy to address it. but nothing that I gave was ever good enough because it just wasn't going to be good enough. That's what
That
it
was a
was.
really long sentence. Are you gonna take a break? No. See, that's what you just said, and do you see how, insensitive that is to do that? There are a couple people in the back chat. I'm not gonna add you guys right now just because I wanna focus on this conversation, so it's nothing against you guys. It's not me, coddling, sleuthing. I just want to stay on topic for this minute, but, and you're welcome to chill back there until I add you, or you can hop down and come back up in a bit. I just want to get
Do
through
you
some of
want
these
me to jump
questions.
down?
No, you're
I can
fine.
jump
You were
down.
already up here. I'm just not going to be accused of shit out there on the streets over and over that I
Like I
absolutely
have
did
been.
not do. So it's going to be the
Same.
same 3 people that you hopped up here.
Same. That's exactly what I'm going through. You guys haven't understood what I have gone through on my side with the false allegations. It
What
has
false
hurt me
allegations?
emotionally and on my channel. It
Do
has
you not
hurt me.
think it does the same to us? How do you know
The-
that this isn't making my blood pressure go through the roof? How do you know that this isn't stressing me out? Do you still stand by holding me and Deets accountable for your alleged not able to get a freaking medical procedure instead of it being your responsibility to say, hey, I'm getting stressed. My blood pressure is being affected. I have a medical procedure. I need to prioritize my health and I'm logging off.
Well, I did do that finally, but yeah, I was caught up
When?
in it. And even Tia said she was all caught up in it.
No. Do you still
we
stand by
get
that?
caught up in things.
Do you still stand by that?
I stand by that. I do take accountability that I should have stepped away, but in that time, it was constant every day, more BS, and it was just too
But
much.
was it constant every day, more BS from me and my panel?
Let me go look at something here.
Dude.
You have had more lies
Listen.
about me than anybody. Deets, you know that.
Because why? Why though?
Because they bring
you
it
have
here because
came
they don't want
in
it on
and
their
done
channel.
stuff.
You have provided a place for them to come and bring all the bullshit.
So I'm
So they
kind of
don't
like
have it on their
a
own
what's
channel.
that
Who,
called?
me? Are you referring to me?
Yes,
What is
ma'am.
it called?
Girl, I
A
don't do drama. This is the closest I've been to
really?
drama in a
The whip?
very long
What is
time. But
that
it
thing with the
didn't,
whip?
Susan, it didn't
You don't
start
do
as
drama.
drama. Do you remember how
You
this
don't do drama.
started?
What thing with a whip?
It started
Like a
with me
dominatrix.
covering a true crime case and you inserting yourself. And from that, it became
No.
debunked. Let me finish.
My
Let me
eyebrows aren't
finish.
painted on.
From that, it became debunking of the receipts. And from that, it came into you being up on panel. But again, never called you one name, never went in your real life, never took a jab at your looks. Everything me and Deets has addressed has been your behavior regarding true crime cases. You need to separate what everybody else may do, what everybody else may say to you, because all I've ever addressed, and I am not a drama channel. Why would I address you on my channel? I'm not doing that. But if somebody else is talking about you and I'm here and this is where it started, damn right, I'm going to come up and I'm going to address you.
And listen, crime sleuthing, I have a problem
No,
with this
Irish.
too. Painting with a broad, isn't that what it's called? Painting with a broad stroke, where you say them, they, and you know who you're describing and who you're talking about in your mind, but everybody else doesn't know. So it groups people up together. It's something I'm having to work on too. So they're just saying, like, stop grouping us with what other people do to you.
And I
never
didn't mean
grouped
to
you
say
in
I'm
with
not a drama
anything,
channel. I
Johnson.
wasn't implying, Deets, you were a
Oh
drama
my
channel.
God.
Just, well, no, I
Oh,
want to
I don't care.
clarify
I do.
before too much time
I cover
passes.
both.
I didn't mean,
both.
I didn't mean to imply that you are a drama channel. I'm just saying I don't address bullshit on my channel. And usually I don't go anywhere to address bullshit. This is the closest I've been in anything in a very long time.
And I just want to state, though, that when I was covering Michael Vaughn's case and the timeline of that, you came in here sleuthing, guns blazing, and I didn't attack or do anything nasty or say anything nasty or hurtful or hateful. And then when I was doing a live about the Idaho 4 trolls, it was such a passive comment about you that MJ made that I didn't even catch it.
But
And
it
it
was
turned
only
into
it.
But
huh?
you had done an entire members only live about me. What about that? Are you not going to acknowledge that?
So what? I can do a members live. Get
and
over
I
it.
can make a passive
So then I
comment
can do
about
whatever live I want. Get
You
over it
can.
by your own
You
words.
can.
But
I
you
didn't.
pre-blocked me, yet you
Hey,
came
she's
into
talking over
Deets.
me now.
I couldn't hear you. Hang on, let me turn you up a little bit. For once, you're not loud, and I don't mean that as an insult.
Is that better?
No, maybe it's
No?
me.
Well, I did turn my mic down earlier because it was making these weird noises. Okay, is that better?
Yeah, that's better. So I didn't hear her
Okay.
talking over you.
First, I want to make it clear I've never grouped Jones in with any of this. Y'all know that, just to make that clear.
No. I didn't mean me, baby. I'm sorry. I meant
Okay.
them. That's how they feel.
Yeah, I understand that. When here where I am, we say y'all and all y'all, and all y'all that have been involved in all of this complete mess for weeks everybody knows who they are. And I didn't need to go through, you know what you did when you did it and who you did it to. And that's all I needed to do. I didn't want to call out names and direct people over to see all the BS, I wanted to
But
address it how I wanted to address it.
and that's fair, but you're putting shit on me that doesn't belong on me at all.
Well,
At
a lot of
all.
it has happened here, though. It began here.
Okay.
It began here. Like that first one, that was just
No,
absolutely horrendous. It
it
started here.
didn't. No,
Wait,
you
no,
did.
pause.
I
No,
have
no,
Real
it
no,
quick,
no. It did.
documented.
It
Real quick,
did.
MJ. Real quick. Should I read the emails that you sent me afterwards where you thanked me repeatedly for the way I handled that situation with you? Repeatedly for like 24 hours until people started talking about it elsewhere, and you didn't like the way they relayed the conversation we had here on that live. And then you flipped and started treating me way different in emails. And you know that's a fact. It's in black and white. So, how did I foster this environment where the night of you're thanking me for the environment that was created here for you to share your truth? But then later, when it's repeated elsewhere, it suddenly wasn't the environment you wanted.
And it didn't start here. It literally, it was small and started in my chat, and it would have stopped there. But you did the first live.
No, I
You
did
did.
not, MJ. You did. You
I
did the first one
I
over
will
there
bring.
where
I
you said
please
that
remember
Steve had
this.
sent those messages,
Please remember
and it
this,
just wasn't
everybody.
true.
Please
But
remember
that
this,
wasn't about
everybody.
you.
You did a members only live. You scheduled it while still in my chat, stomping your feet about Rory. You scheduled it. You did a members only live. I have the damn timeline. I have the receipts. Okay. You did that. You pre-blocked me. I tagged you and I said, drop that panel link. Let me come up and we will bring the receipts and we will squash this right here and now.
I didn't want you there.
Hold on.
Period.
Okay, so you're acknowledging it. Then
I already
Dietz
said
did,
that.
let me finish. Then Dietz did her Idaho Trolls live. And
Not
that is
about
when me
you.
and Shay came up. And that is when I made the passive comment about you after you said some really low digs about me. Okay, you did the first live. Not this. It was not Dietz. And that live was never about you. You came up an hour later to address the one comment I made an hour prior. You did the first live. Take some damn accountability.
And that live was not just about you.
Oh my
You know this.
God.
You know.
And
My
that
members
live
only
was
live,
never about you. What's your point?
when you made that comment about me, I came up to just address that. And then all of a sudden there was all these people bringing all this other stuff. And that's where it went. That's where everything went sideways.
No, it went sideways originally in my chat when you tried to dictate my coverage of a case.
I'm sorry, but I will always stand up for a victim and their father. Period.
Same.
How am I not standing up for a victim and his father? Weren't you blocked for validating my amazing coverage of calling out what these people are doing to the victim's family? What happened to that crime sleuth then?
You believe to this day that those messages are with Steve and
Because they
Bradley.
are.
They are not. They
So
are
first
not.
of all, okay, before we get into that discussion, and you don't have to answer this, of course, but I do want to thank Tax Max Facts Thunderclap for the super chat. They little alien thingy. Said, Crime Sleuth, what accountability are you willing to take for your actions? Do you understand morals and rules are different? And do you reflect on your actions? And again, you don't have to answer that, but thank you for the super chat.
I do take accountability for my actions when I see that something that I have done is wrong. I always step straight up and apologize, take full accountability when I know that I am wrong. And I think that should tell you why I am willing to die on this damn hill, that what you have said about me and the money and the messages and all of that, it's just.
What did I say about you with the money?
I'm looking at MJ's stupid icon. I'm really talking to her.
So, because I don't believe you, number one, and because I was shown that the messages are not a fake screen recording app, you're taking that as I am wait, let me finish. You take that as I am slandering the victim's father, right? That's what you said about me. Right?
If
you
you
said
believe
you have it all
those messages,
documented.
that would be very wrong.
So me simply saying I could verify this is not a fake screen recording app, and I cannot tell you who was behind that account, but I could tell you that these are messages with that Facebook account. You're going to tell me I'm slandering a victim's father.
But you still, even after saying that, you still said you believe that was him.
I do. That's my opinion.
But that's just crazy.
Why?
Just like,
so that's
I do want to tell you, you did a review of Christy and Steve's last interview. You did kind of a review on that. Did you not catch the first 3 minutes of that interview? Because you didn't mention it on your.
Crime sleuthing. How is that me slandering a victim's father?
I'm asking you a specific question for a point.
I'm still waiting for you
Well,
to
I'm
answer.
asking you a question for a point. If you believe that those messages are him, then you believe that he said those awful things. And that's just, he didn't do it. That's wrong.
Stop.
What was so awful in there?
Claiming that he had said all those bad things about Dylan and
what
gotten.
I mean, they weren't kind.
She said they could affect the case. She said they could affect the case.
Hang on, they can
they're
affect
not even
the
real,
case.
so they're not.
And they weren't like horrible. It was obviously a grieving father, a traumatized father. I don't even think he's in the grieving stage yet.
But it wasn't him.
Throwing out questions and things towards a person that he was talking to that he believed was helping with his child's case.
But it wasn't him.
Can I finish, please? We know for a fact that he has messaged multiple people, comes from the same Facebook account that you claim he contacted.
It does not come from you. There's no proof of that. Right there is where you can honestly.
There is no proof of that. Yes,
she just said she can't even prove who's on the other side of that Facebook account.
I can't.
Okay, so then you weren't talking to Steve either. If you don't believe that it was Steve on the other side, if you believe or if you don't believe that it was Steve on the other side of that account, then that means he wasn't talking to you either.
No. You are
It's the same.
You don't get to do that.
Account.
She is saying that I talked with the Gonzalez family account and the family directly. When she reviewed their interview, they said specifically, both Steve and Christy at the very beginning of that interview said that Steve and Christy and Olivia themselves, those three, run the Facebook account only.
No,
so who
that's
runs
what they said at the very.
Who runs his account? Who runs his account? Because you claimed you spoke directly
his personal
with his
account.
Facebook
I spoke
account.
to both.
Okay.
So why are your messages
it's
with
the
Steve's
same.
personal account even different than what I was shown? And I never showed publicly everything I have. So
I never showed any of my messages with Steve.
I'm sorry, not to you, Deets. When I say I cannot verify who was typing the same way that I see Meatfoot in the chat right now. I think it's Meatfoot's account. I could verify it's Meatfoot's account, but how can I say it's not somebody else typing under her account? That is where I cover my butt, because I don't want to say 100% certainty if I don't know 100% certainty. But how the hell is saying that I've seen this and I've seen it's not a fake messaging app the way you said, slandering the dad, when everything that you just repeated back to me, my own words, as far as this could hurt the case, I said that defending them. While I'm saying do not reach out to this man anymore, leave these families alone, look at the disinformation. It's getting to the point where these are getting leaked. It could hurt the case. I have always advocated for them.
No. No, you actually no.
I hope you
By
bring receipts to prove I
you
haven't.
you do
What do I do?
No,
ahead.
she did not say that her sister helps run the account.
What
She
do I?
said
No,
her
stop
and Steve.
deflecting. What
Well,
do
no,
I
there's
do?
a chat on the thing, and I'm going to address it real
Oh,
quick while it's
sorry, I
happening.
forgot I'm not
Sure.
supposed to put that, but
Sure.
that's my bad. That's my fault. That's on me. I know you don't like them up because they distract you.
Yeah,
And
I
perfectly
guess
even
they do,
reminded
but
me.
no, Christy and Steve both said they run it. Olivia runs it. Didn't say
There's
anything about any
multiple.
sister.
Oh, lordy.
No, there's not.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I
Crime Sleuth,
happen
and
to
it's
know.
amazing.
I
That's
happen to know.
amazing. That's amazing.
I don't know who she talked to on that Facebook account, but clearly it was a clone or something because it was
Okay.
not.
It
You
goes
know
to her.
best.
Wait, pause. It goes to his account. And
It does not. You don't know that though, Deeks.
Yes,
Look
I do.
at what
Then I have
she's
seen. Wait,
never shown what she saw. She just came back up here and said, "Oh,
So I have seen. I did mute you because I've asked repeatedly to interject on this. I have seen the full receipts where it goes directly to Steve's account, inexplicably. Like it goes right there. She went and tried multiple things. Clicked on all the things that MJ asked her to click on to prove it. It 100, you can feel how you want to feel about the rest of it, but it 110, 150% goes to that Facebook account that Steve is under.
And that's not slandering him. I'm not saying a bad
I'm
word.
sorry, but I believe him when he told me
I don't
specifically
even know
it's
you
not him.
spoke to him.
And
So,
you can believe him, but when others can prove that it 110% goes to that account, you can't call them liars on it.
I don't believe
you
it.
can't say.
Just show me what you're talking about.
You
Show
don't
me what
have
you're
to
talking about.
believe it, but don't call us a liar.
Right.
It goes
Then
there.
show me what you're talking about.
I also do not know if you've ever spoken to Steve. You can sit here all day and not be satisfied with my receipts. I don't have to be satisfied with yours. So you turn
you've
around
never
and say,
even shown
let
that
me
you
finish.
spoke to him.
Oh, sorry. I can't.
That was
Sorry.
me.
I
Go
can't
ahead,
distinguish
sorry.
who's talking. I'm so sorry. But now I lost my train of thought. But
you can't distinguish who
right,
she
like
has spoken with because she
you
hasn't shown him.
you like to turn around and say, so you're going to say a victim's father's lying? No, I don't know if he ever said anything about the messages. All you've shown me is you can fabricate messages. You can fabricate
Really?
screen recordings. Yes. Are you going to argue that too?
Just because I know how, I'm
Okay.
telling you, this is how you could do
an
it.
established liar to me. I do not take anything
That's
you say.
ridiculous.
So no, I am not saying Steve is lying. I don't know if Steve ever commented on this, period. All I'm saying is it's not a fake screen recording app. And I, in my opinion, am likely to believe these are legit. This is what got us into this fight to begin with, Crime Sleuth, and you can't let me have my own opinion.
Well, you know what? That's a really crappy opinion to have about the father of a murder victim. It really is.
Why? It was shining fucking light on what they're doing to the victim's family.
Did you not? That was the whole point. Did you not realize what Brat was doing to him? The things that she was saying to him, and that's what MJ was addressing. That Brat was going way too fucking far with the father of a murdered child. That was the whole point of it.
It's the insinuation of the things that he was saying.
But she barely even touched on that, and you're obsessing on that.
No, she did touch. She more than touched on
it.
And
who knows?
whatever.
No, she did not more than touch on it, first of all. And second of all, who knows if Steve did feel that way? He might have felt that way back then, and maybe he doesn't now.
Right. He could have felt that way based on the
was too far, and that's what she was calling out.
Nope. He didn't talk about any grand jury leaks, and he didn't say anything
Listen,
about Dylan.
He's talked about grand jury leaks with other creators. He has.
Who?
Oh my God. Why can't you just let us not agree with you? We don't agree with you, but don't ever say I'm slandering that man ever, unless you're going to come with receipts to back it up.
So is that what this really all comes down to?
Yes, Joe. Yeah. Yes.
I believe Steve, and she doesn't.
No,
That's
I
okay though.
no, I don't not believe Steve. I've never spoken to Steve. I've never heard Steve say anything about these. You want me to trust you when you tell me Steve said this. I don't trust
You
you.
got very mad that she didn't
I
trust you.
showed the screenshots that I was
showed the
allowed
screen
to show, and
recordings.
I don't know if
We don't have to believe each other's receipts. It's
and
simple as
Joneson,
that.
I don't know if you've seen them or not, but I showed what I was allowed to show, and I don't ever show private messages that I'm not specifically allowed to show.
Well,
I'm not like that.
I do.
Thank you,
yeah,
Bendy.
I
Because
don't
it's
cross the
very
line.
aggravating. My entire point of all that coverage was the families were being exploited and they deserved peace and to be left alone. And how do you know that those messages, as right, Steve wouldn't say that. Well, maybe it was based on the disinformation he was being fed. That was my entire point, was leave them alone. And what did you do? You were like, nope, let me reach out, right? And now you're speaking on behalf of Steve while pointing the finger at me. Shame on you.
defending
It's
him.
disgusting.
I'm just defending
And
him.
perfectly's right. He did multiple interviews. He would say things that were just wrong, or they were dumb and wrong, and then later, play dumb about it. Absolutely happened. And that's not hating on him. It was a father in the midst of what is probably the most traumatic thing that he'll go through. But are you
There's
saying
no way you're going to tell me that an intelligent man
we don't care about your opinion,
fighting for justice for his daughter and the other people, is going to tell a complete stranger without knowing who he's talking to?
He did
all that bullshit. No,
he knew what he was talking. Crime Sleuth-in, we're not trying to do you understand the difference? I'm not sitting here trying to convince you I'm right. I'm saying this is my opinion. You could have
no,
I'm telling
Velvet.
you, it doesn't make sense.
He
Okay,
didn't
you don't
come
have
out
to
and
believe
say
it.
that it wasn't legit or that it was slander himself. He decided that his only way of debunking it would to have Crime Sleuthing correct it. That's the only correction.
And
he
they
has
thanked
made
me
to
for
date.
reaching out and told me what I could share.
Sure, great. Thank you.
And you choose not to believe him, and that's just
I
sad.
choose not to believe you.
I don't believe
Whatever.
There's
That's
a
just
difference.
stupid. That's stupid. I would never put out messages of a family claiming that they're the family and they're
liar.
not.
You are
No,
an
I'm not.
established liar.
In your opinion, but that's not
Yes,
that.
in my damn opinion, you are an established
Well,
liar.
don't state something as if it's a fact then.
Okay, well, everybody in the chat could state their
I don't
opinions. If they
care.
disagree, they disagree.
So let's just, put a kibosh on this right here. So that's what this is all about. The fact that MJ is adamant in what she believes on the Steve messages. You are adamant in what you believe on the Steve messages, and therefore it exploded from that. Are you
But
seriously?
Yeah.
But it's more because she feels like, because she knows MJ doesn't believe her. And Crime Sleuthing, that's just something you're gonna have to get over, babe. Sometimes I got a lot of people that don't believe me, and that's okay. That's okay. It's not worth all this. It's really not. I get what you're saying. I get it. I get your pain and what you're feeling, but it's just that little bit of a difference between you two. It's just, this is a lot for that.
Yeah,
Well, that was
I'm
where it
sorry.
started, and then all this other stuff was added in, and it was just a total. It's just been a pile on after pile on ever since. Just discredit me once and over again, and just make up shit. And
no, not make up.
It's
If
been a
you
lot.
put out
Yeah,
more, like the recording
have.
with the TBI, like
Thank you, Jonathan,
Sebastian's
though. Thank you.
poster, we're gonna address it. You keep doing more.
Oh my God.
See.
Maybe don't you? Okay, you had a big problem with me addressing something that you had done on your channel, and yet you have done nothing but address things that I've done on my channel.
I had
what
no
I do on my channel is none of your business.
Crime Sleuthing, you can, right? But I said you blocked me. You wouldn't allow me to defend myself. Okay, but when I was here and I made a comment in defense of myself, that's when you came and said, no, give me, right? You come up on the panel and you try to dictate. So that's the part I don't understand. If you listen to what I said here tonight and you wanted to address it on your own channel and say, nope, let me debunk Melissa. She said this, she said X, Y, Z. Here's A, B, C. You could do that, but you try to come here, dictate my opinion, micromanage everything, then run all over panels saying you've been harassed and bullied, and then go to your own channel, do something else. And then we're in this vicious circle, because then I'm going to come and I'm going to address what you just said about me. You're going to come back just like you did tonight, then go to panels, say you were harassed, then go back to your own channel. And then we keep going in this circle.
And it's never ending. Is it
Well,
not okay
as
for each
Infamous
of you?
just said,
Is it not
Steve
okay
is
for
an
each?
IT.
Is it not okay for each of you to have your own separate opinion on the matter?
Yes. I vote yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that from day one.
Well, I'm sorry, but like Infamous said, Steve is an IT expert. He does his homework. I'll let her speak for herself, but I'm just kind of, because I totally agree.
If
He
Steve
would
ever
not
comes out,
divulge. Can I finish my sentence?
sure.
He would not divulge such info to just random YouTubers without looking into who they are and how they move.
Do you?
So
Did you watch the beginning?
I have a question though, real quick. So are you saying that all of those YouTubers who have spoken out about him divulging random information to them are lying? Like all of them?
All of who?
All of the creators
Name
that have
them, for
claimed. So Harsh Reality, JLR, Olivia, who's some of the others? The
There's
multiple
so
creators
many.
that have
those were
spoken.
public interviews. Public.
No, he spoke with them in
No.
private as well. It was for the documentary that they did. They had to prove all
I mean,
that.
let's be real.
Well,
He's been speaking all over the damn
He
place.
has.
He has.
He has, and that's fine. What I'm saying is, it just does not make sense at all in any way, shape, or form for this man to put the case against Brian Koberger at risk.
Well, that's
by
Maybe
leaking
he
grand
didn't
jury
realize.
information.
Maybe he didn't
to Brett
realize that
Norton,
he was
Right.
a
doing
TikToker
something.
with 800 followers.
But and
Well,
you
she
keep
had more
saying
than
she was a
800 at the
stranger, but you
time.
clearly didn't listen to the context and watch the receipts I showed.
Mhm.
Somebody who was already talking to her and him put her in
Mhm.
contact. He
Put
already
them
knew
together.
she
That's
was
what
going to
she
reach
claims.
out. Okay, and so
if
you claim.
I
And
totally
so you
if you don't
claim.
want to believe me, fine.
Yes,
You
fine.
believe a word
is
of Brett
fine.
Norton is insane.
No, I
We
don't believe
believe
words.
Brad
I
Norton. We
look
see
at
the
You do
receipts.
so. You
I
do.
look at receipts. And guess what? If Steve comes out publicly, or if I'm not going to ever speak to him, I'm not reaching out to him, but let's just say, right, he ever told me, no, 100% those aren't legit. Maybe I'll feel differently, right? But I'm not taking
Hang on,
your
J-Rod,
word.
we're not gonna talk about we are not gonna talk about Steve like that here, please.
Oh man.
But I'm not taking your word for anything. So every time you say, you're not going to believe Steve, like Stephen, I don't know what Steve ever said. I personally cannot take your word for it, but I do not take Brad's word. I'm going by receipts. And you originally said some were fabricated, some were manufactured. It was spliced. Then too, it was a screen recording
And I
app.
explained all
So
that already.
all I ever
You're
did.
throwing it at me now. It's like, oh, you
my
proved
God.
I lied. That's not true.
All I ever did was then drop the receipts to prove this is
Did you
not
just call
a
her
screen
crazy?
recording app.
I said that's crazy.
Okay, thank you. But that's what we did, was just debunk that you were trying to say.
Nobody needed to debunk me.
and
You guys bitch
you
and bitch and bitch and moan and
Okay,
whine
there's
about
the
me
truth.
debunking.
Thank you.
Here is
Thank
my
you. That's what
point.
the truth is. We
Yep.
didn't need to debunk you. You
You're
were
just
mad
mad.
about you being debunked.
No,
Not
can I
in
finish
any
my
other
sentence? Let me finish my sentence.
Sure.
You
Why?
guys started debunking me and bitching about me debunking Melissa Jade. Make that make sense?
No, that didn't happen.
You were mad that
We
I put out the video
debunked-
with
no.
my receipts from the family
We
themselves.
debunked your
and
debunk.
whatever.
Sleeping.
You can just debunk it up your butt. I don't care.
Hey,
I don't
stop it.
care. She's
Stop it with the
wrong.
low
She's
brow.
just wrong. I will stand
don't
with Steve.
care if she's wrong. Stop it with the lowbrow shit. We're having an adult conversation. Just chill
It's
with
sad.
it.
It's just really sad.
Okay, it can be sad, but you don't have to say crap like she can debunk it up the butt. Come on.
Whatever.
Grow up,
It's sad.
seriously.
Oh, really?
You're making my blood
What have
pressure
I
increase.
stated? that I need to grow up on.
Well, then you need to log off for a while, MJ, right?
That's great advice, crime sleuthing.
I had to let
hypocrisy.
me explain this to you because I have talked about it, and I will give you that. Yeah, I have long ass lies, so there's probably things you don't hear and you miss, and I'm not saying that as shade. I get it. I had debunked your debunking after your first live,
In
but
your
I had a
opinion.
lot. No, I had debunked what you were stating. Like you claimed on your very first live that you could prove they were fabricated, and you walked through that process, and I was able to easily debunk that. But I had a lot of other stuff going on, and it wasn't until you had made 3 videos on it that I finally had time to address it. That's all that happened. It wasn't like nobody was mad. I wasn't mad. I love, like, you know that several of me and my creator friends love to dig into true crime, find the facts. You like to do it yourself. I've seen you do it on things yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. But there was no malice, there was no hatred, there was no like screaming or yelling in the debunking of
When
you.
I did my videos, I didn't call anybody out by name. MJ called me out by name on her channel.
I will bring the receipts. I will bring the receipts.
I did call you out by name because I was debunking your
I'm
video.
talking
What
about
was I
her on
supposed to
her
say?
channel.
Hey,
I'm talking
debunking
about
a
her on
random
her
video?
channel.
I will bring the
Talking about her on
receipts.
her channel.
Do you have receipts to back what you're claiming?
She did 3 lives. She did 3
No, I did
lives
not.
on it, and I
We
did 3
already
lives on it.
debunked
We
that.
did
Do you
equal number
remember?
of lives on it.
Deets, do you remember when we pulled up my channel in real time and asked her to point those out?
Yeah, I can do it again.
Show
my
me
God.
what 3 lives.
No,
there was
if you're
one
gonna make
live.
You did 3 lives
accusations.
in which you called
Nope.
me out and mentioning the
Nope.
messages. That's
No,
all there
girl,
needs to be said.
girl,
Pull
you
up where
said-
you did do that on 3
No,
lives.
you listen. If you're claiming something, you bring the
Which
receipts.
ones? Yeah, you're gonna make the claim. If MJ's
Are
gonna
you
make a claim
serious
about
right
you,
now?
we'll
We
have
already
it.
did
Which
this.
ones were they on?
There was the one members only Monday.
Where
open
was
to
the
the
first
public.
one? The leak?
The
That's
leaked
not the first one.
messages.
Is that's the
You
first one,
said
is it?
3 back to back. Where?
I didn't. It
Yes,
didn't
you
matter.
did.
It was 3. It was 3. It didn't
You
freaking matter if
did
they were
say-
back to back because you do
you
your
s-
Letitia stuff too.
You said back to, not tonight, but you already
Whatever.
said back
Okay,
to
I
back.
stand corrected.
No,
But you
it's
did
not
3 in a
whatever.
row on that topic.
It's not
3 in
whatever.
a row is 3 in a row.
With a lot other than the Letitia stuff.
No, because there was conspiracy stuff too between it.
Robin.
You really want to just nitpick.
No,
This is
what
what
I
you
want you
do.
to
But
do
that's
is
what
bring
you're doing.
receipts
But
for the
wait,
things you
okay, so
claim.
just
There
1
were
second.
3 lives in which each of my lives, the reason that I know what the fuck I'm talking about is because my lives were after her lives.
So you did your lives because of hers?
No.
I'm asking.
Sure, whatever.
No. Well,
I did 3 lives after she did each of her 3 lives on the topic. Not like the whole thing wasn't on just the messages, but she brought them up in the 3 lives. The first 2 lives, she kept saying there's a creator who says this, there's a creator who said no, I'm sorry, I'm backwards. The first 2 lives she called me out by name. And then on the third one, then she said,
you got it wrong.
"Oh, there's that
No,
creator," and everybody already knew who she was talking about.
Dude, you are
Okay,
so
so
wrong.
let her explain her side of it. That is Sleuthen's side of it. Let's hear her side.
There really is no side. There's one live where I flat out addressed, because you had already done your lives about trying to debunk what I was doing. And I addressed at that point because people came over and said, oh, I saw that these were debunked. And I said, there is a creator who tried to prove that these were fake, X, Y, and Z. And the whole live was not about you. Okay. That is the one and only time I straight up addressed you. Now, if you're referring to maybe there was a comment the night after Deets saying, yeah, that shit was crazy last night because it went an 8-hour panel, that's not a live about you. So if there are 3 lives I've done about you, please point them out.
Hey, so just for some good vibes, y'all should totally read the back chat. There's a whole party
I
going
did.
on.
I was cracking up. I want you to know I haven't let anybody up here because I really do want to find a resolution on some of this. And I do agree that this is petty and silly.
But accusing us
But
of affecting your
that's a
health,
very big
physical
thing.
and mental, no,
Mhm.
don't. And
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
accuse
that
us of
is
Whatever.
big.
doxing you.
I definitely
Well,
did not dox you. I
I
didn't
disagree on
lead
that.
you.
It's okay.
You disagree that I
And we're
led people to
sorry,
your
voices
dox.
did.
It doesn't matter. I'm free to have my opinion, right?
That's not an opinion, though. That's not. We
That's
didn't
not
dox
an
Okay.
you.
opinion.
Okay.
We doxed you.
Explain how I doxed you one more
We
time.
already
You
went
claimed
over
it.
this.
Yeah, we did, and we proved you wrong. So please
No, you
explain.
didn't.
I
Oh
showed the
my
freaking
God.
description where it has nothing linked to anything in there. So how did I lead people
I
to
would
your
And you
need to go
dox?
said,
back and look at the live again, so I don't want to go there. I'm just saying, I'm
yeah,
not
because you
saying that
said maybe
Deets
they deleted
herself.
it, right?
But you have, Sleuth, and that's the thing, is you have said that Deeds herself has led people to my docs.
Yes. All these creators up on this panel directed everybody to I was doxed again last night. That's what you said. And again,
And
if
by
you
the
want to
way, we're
argue any of this,
sorry
I
about
have
what
all the
voices
receipts.
did.
And when I
Yes,
get
I do
home,
think
I'd
it's
be
some
happy to
bullcrap
show them.
what she did. Absolutely. I gotta pee, so hold it down. Please don't scream at each other. Just like 3 minutes.
I'll be respectful.
And is voices saying she doxed you because you doxed her with an article or something?
I don't know. She was already shown the article days like on the 10th. It's on my live today that I did. I showed where she was shown that article way back on the 10th. And it was clearly not about her. She might think it was, but it didn't have anything to do with her. I share news
Okay.
articles all the time. It didn't have anything to do with her. She started talking about her Vax card issue where she'd made fake COVID cards and sold them to people.
But
And she assumed that it was about her.
isn't
That's
your
not my
argument
problem.
that a news article was shared about you or a YouTube video? What's the
That's
difference?
not a
Don't you understand?
YouTuber. That's not a YouTuber.
It was a YouTuber's video that
What
did
are you
not have your
talking
name.
about? Oh my God. No, but y'all say everybody who shared it around was being very clear that it was me in the video.
But it's a public YouTube video.
That wouldn't have been found if somebody hadn't doxed me.
No.
Duh.
Are you going to say that you never used your full name?
I myself have never used my full name on YouTube that I am aware of. Why would I do that?
Did you use it
So-
on Facebook? With
hello, it's Facebook.
Hold on. No. Actively regarding cases with Bullhorn Betty and Olivia, so everybody who is in the true crime community was able to see it, right?
I never gave out my name on YouTube. Period.
All of the people who are part of their channels and in that group, right? They overlap.
Would know. Yeah.
But see, that was something that actually happened way back in 2022. And it was like, old.
So does
it
it
was
not count?
forgotten. It was just old. It was brought back
No,
in
do you
now.
think that
so that's
there-
a new docs.
Do you not think
It
that
shouldn't
there
happen.
are hold on. Do you not think that there are a portion of people who came from that community and was there that already knew what your name was?
And
So she's saying that's how it could have gotten out of who you were.
And I don't agree with, let me be clear, I don't agree with putting even your name out. I'm going to address you by crime sleuthing because that's your damn name. But you also can't go around screaming if you've used your full name and there are people who knew you by that at one time. Like, what if I just take Jade out of my name, right? And in a year from now, I'm referred to as Melissa Jade. Well, I was established as Melissa Jade. Just because I only go by Melissa in the future doesn't mean that there isn't a huge portion of people who knew there was Jade there.
Right. Just like, okay, use Papa Jones as an example as well, crime sleuthing, because he came on here under his government name because he didn't know nothing about YouTube. He come in here as Cody Jones. He's been Cody Jones for a year. He just now changed his name. Does that mean next year That
No,
just
that would not be a dox because he used his name
But
here on
you-
YouTube.
But you did as
If
also
he used Cody Jones over on Facebook, but Papa Jones here, and somebody found Cody Jones on Facebook and said, "Hey, Papa Jones is Cody Jones," that is a dox.
But not just found on Facebook. You were actively part of all of these groups with these YouTube creators. They are tagging back and forth, correct?
Just for the first 3 weeks of my YouTube life, way back in 2022.
baby, that matters
it
though. That
matters.
really does matter on YouTube. You know
Yeah,
how
I
it is.
wasn't,
That
and I
does
wasn't aware of any of that.
And
though,
I
you
understand that.
know?
I wish I never used my name either. Like, I
So
get
just
that.
because
Like,
I
you
did
learn.
and didn't know better doesn't give
No.
anybody a right to now
Well,
bring it up and use it against
Okay,
me.
but that's what I'm
I
trying to
agree.
say. I feel you on the level of, oh crap, like I shouldn't have used my full name, and you learned quickly. Like I get that. But people, even with that 3-week period, people knew your name. You put it out there. I'm not
So,
saying it's
On
fair. I don't
Facebook,
say I
not
agree with
YouTube.
it.
Never on YouTube.
but
But
you
it was with the
do you
YouTube
not
creators. Okay, sorry, dudes.
no, do you remember coming up on Bullhorn Betty's panel and talking about your name and your location?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not there. So I'm not sending anyone to find anything. But
I've
do you
never
remember
given my
that?
full name.
You did.
You just said that I'm not aware of. Is it possible that you did that and you don't remember?
Jeez, I don't know why I would ever say my last. I mean, from day one, I was protective of my last name. You're saying that at one
Well, it
point,
could easily happen just because you didn't understand YouTube, because I didn't understand YouTube either. So I'm just saying
so
it could
if
have easily
somebody,
happened and slipped your mind.
if a newbie makes a mistake like that, because that would have been a mistake, does
I
that give people in 2024 the right to go back and get that information
no, but it does
and
because
use that
like
against them now?
I
When they're
agree
saying
No, but
now,
they
please
will.
don't give my last
No,
name. Please
it's
don't
not
give my last name.
available. It's not available now. So it's not like something could go back now and find and use
I
against
don't think
you.
that I would have ever said my last name. I've always been public. My name is Debbie. I live in Oklahoma. I don't give a crap who knows that. It's the other
So
people who win voices. She took one of my pictures off my YouTube, did a reverse image search on it, and that led to my LinkedIn from 2 years ago. That's how she found my name.
and that's wrong. That's
She said that.
I don't
absolutely
agree
wrong to
with
do.
that.
Yeah,
It's not
I don't doubt
necessary
that
to
at
do at
all.
all. That's some shady
then
shit.
But
But
other
I
these two
didn't do
women have
that.
not done that to
I have
you,
not done that.
No,
Chronically.
I have
That's
not
what I'm
done that.
saying.
You guys, did you not share the Facebook stuff here? Did
No.
you guys share any of that
Highly
here?
redacted. I shared where you communicated with Bullhorn Betty, but it was absolutely 110% redacted.
And did it show the dates?
It doesn't.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
you?
I had to
don't.
prove.
Hey, wait,
but
wait, wait. I can ask a question.
But yes,
But it's
of course.
deflection.
So did you know that if I go back on her Facebook right now to that date, there's my full name.
So you're still on there.
You in
So
effect,
you're still
Oh
on
my
her
God.
an old
social
tag.
media account. Do you not realize what you just admitted
Yep.
to? You're still on your social media account under your full name. Why have you not
Publicly
updated that
for
Facebook
everyone
account?
Why would
to
I
see.
change my
If you're
my social
scared, if
media?
you are
I'm
scared
married.
about
What, do you
people
want me
finding
to
out who
ditch my
you are,
husband's last
you are
name?
on Bullhorn Betty's Facebook account. You know how hard people go after Bullhorn Betty. Hell, you tried to do it with the Savage stuff. You know what that's all about. And so you left your full name under her social media. Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
the smart thing would be to go delete that shit like ASAP.
Or change your social media name? Do you not think that's the first thing I did? When I accidentally doxed my husband, and only it couldn't have gotten out. It was literally up for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. The first
Well,
thing I
hey,
did
it's
was
already
lock
yeah.
everything down. I changed my Facebook name to not include my last name. I had my
Really? So I
family
have to change
locked.
my
Let
intimate
me
life.
finish speaking. Yes, you do. It sucks ass, Sluthin. If you knew half
It
the shit that
sucks,
I
but
had
you
gone
have
through,
to.
if you knew the people that are literally contacting me and harassing me, contacting my husband's employment, calling different agencies. And this is a note to everyone. you can be figured out. Law enforcement can figure out who some of
Absolutely.
these trolls are. There's one they haven't been able to, but others they have, and it can happen. But the very first thing I did was go and lock that all down. And does it suck? It does suck. It sucks balls that you have to go and do it. But
Yeah, 'cause you
absolutely, as an
shouldn't have
intelligent
to.
person, you should know that
Mhm.
people on here will do whatever they need to do, but it is on social media. If someone went and found my account by happenstance today that does not have my last name attached to it, what can I do about it? It's on social media.
You can't. And it sucks it has to be that way, but I get what Sleuth's saying. Like, why do I have to do that? It sucks, but
Because
you do
people
have
in
to
this
do
arena
that.
are
People are
gross.
fucked up. Yeah.
But I have not done that to you. And
Well,
you going
certainly
around
that was
claiming it
only.
is
But,
just
okay, but
wrong.
that's what I'm just saying though. If you're showing, hey, this is where it's at and here's the date, you know.
Oh my dear Lord.
Y'all will just have to agree to disagree on that. I do got a question though, Crime Sleuth, and my handler wants to know, why did you strike her channel? Because she felt like she was very fair to you. In case you don't know who my handler is, it's the good Funya Nunya.
She can email me. I
So
don't
wait,
wanna
I have one more question for you.
I
Come
just
on,
don't want to talk
Sleuthen.
about that here. I will
And
not.
that's
I don't
fine.
want to
So
Okay.
talk
I
about that
have
here.
one question for you, Sleuthen, though.
Okay.
Why did you say that I was involved in the Michael Long case or the Sophie Long case or whatever it is? I don't even think it's a case, but I wasn't around in any of that. So why'd you go around making those claims?
Go around where?
On your channel, on you stated it on yours. I'm pretty sure you stated it on Granny's as well. Yeah, because we were talking about it in Granny's chat. So those two places for sure. So, but why did you make the same statement regardless? Why are you trying to connect me to that?
You know, let's.
Do you have
Nah.
some proof that I was involved in that whole situation at all?
You weren't
I don't want
around
to talk
in
about
that
that
most.
either. Don't want to talk about that
Well,
either.
so
I
wait,
don't want to
so
talk.
you
You
don't
make
want to
these
talk
public
about it, but you can
accusations.
go around making these claims about me
Yep.
that are not
Look what's
factual.
happened
You have
here.
You said you knew
everybody
Dietz
that
from
was
all the
involved.
way back in that case.
You sure
Publicly.
did.
Yeah, on panels, you said that. You said it on Queens too.
There's another one. So yeah, going around saying that. Why?
I've already answered you.
That's not
So
fair
so
though,
all I have
Sleuthen.
to
You
do is
go
say a
panel to
bad
panel
thing, and I
saying that, and then you
answer
don't want to talk
to
about
anything
it.
you ask. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it here.
Because then
I
people
don't care.
can.
Go ahead and talk about it because there's no connection to me to that
I do
situation.
care.
So why are you claiming it?
This is turning into one of those things that it did before, and this is not. You guys are wanting to resolve all the stuff about y'all and nothing about me. Nothing.
We have been talking about all the stuff you've wanted to talk about for the past hour and a half. But when I ask a question, because you made this very specific claim on me, now you are flipping it to something else.
If you made the accusation or allegation publicly, why isn't Dietz allowed to ask you, hey, what did you mean by that? Got it.
There is
Again,
not
the
one
lack of the
person
response is the
out.
response.
Yeah, the lack of the response is a huge response, but there is not one person out here who has corroborated your claims of me being involved in that case at all. So either you were misinformed or you're just flat out lying on me. Which is it?
Well, if you definitely weren't around for that case, then I would have had to have been misinformed.
I wasn't even in true crime groups during that time, Sleuthen.
Okay. All right. I will accept that.
Maybe apologize. I don't know.
Well, you cut me off. Yeah.
Who? It was an awkward silence.
Never mind.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just flabbergasted. Yeah, she did say she knew. She knew 110. Yep.
Like it was some
So,
bombshell.
we can go two places from here. We can talk about something else you want to talk about, or there are a couple people in the back that I have not allowed on for the past hour, that I can let on. But your response to that just told me everything I need to know moving forward.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. This wasn't any effort of resolving matters. I was wanting to resolve matters to move forward, but
What?
You say
I
that
just gave
every
you the
time.
perfect opportunity to resolve a matter where you're going around on multiple panels, flat
And I
out
just
lying
tried.
on me
I
with
just twice. I
zero
tried to
proof.
start apologizing to you, and she cut me off twice. So whatever.
Oh my God.
She has to mouth off every 5 seconds to me. All right, now Deets, I apologize.
So would you like to discuss anything else, or is it okay if I let these other people up?
Well, judging by the things I'm seeing, it's not really going to be worth me staying. So that's fine. I
Leave your
will.
devices are not connected, love.
But if you're just gonna like end with this, this is pointless, you're all immature, right? And then you go back and do a live, and let's say there's another live in 2 days, and I'm addressing something that you put out on your live after this. You're going to come back up, right? And you're going to do the same thing. So I'm not really sure what your mission is. What are you looking to
I
accomplish?
want everything to just stop. You leave
No,
me
but you
alone, I
don't
leave you
stop.
alone.
You
I have
don't
stopped.
stop.
When is a live?
When-
Oh my God.
You just ended a live
If
before this live started.
do a live, I didn't talk about you.
Girl,
You think I did, but I didn't.
see, you like to play games, and I wish I had my laptop with me because this is so easy to.
I referred to the harassment. Yeah. Things have gotten out of hand. It just all needs to just stop. Other people who said that they were going to stop haven't stopped. Oh, they led their people to think that they're going to stop, but they're not really stopping. They're just stopping on their channel. They're just going to bring everything over here to this.
Is it possible to
same
name
thing.
names? Like who are other people?
Who are these people?
I was very hopeful when I saw Tia's, and this is my first last live. I watched the whole thing and I was like, okay, yes, finally. Okay, we can have some peace. And I thought that maybe them being like that would, affect other people, and we can have just some peace in the community. But then Voices did her shit. I will strongly address what Voices did to me.
And we'll address it with you. Every last one of us up here, in my opinion, will address it with you. That was wrong as fuck.
Absolutely.
Hands down.
But you held us all accountable for it. And you do, they doxed me. They did. And no, they didn't.
Hi,
Well, I
Sleuthing.
think we just disagree on the definition of doxing then.
Because
I ask
the
a
definition
question?
you stated of doxing, Dietz did not meet that criteria. And then you just backpedaled.
Like I just said, we can disagree on the definition of doxing.
But your definition, she didn't even do.
Even just with the Facebook stuff, that was just telling everybody where to go get it.
Oh, you know
I
what?
wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that to anybody.
You could change that right now. Log off, go onto your Facebook, take out your last name. Now, anybody who goes to that post, if it's still up, it won't be your full name. It's simple as that.
And you can also remove the tag itself.
Yes, you can. But you just want to sit here and complain and be the victim.
It's simple as that.
I do have a question. I
Okay.
did hear your answer to
You can
Jones's
also
question.
remove
Thank you
the
for
tag.
answering, Jones, and I
I'm gonna
appreciate it.
mute you, Tia. You got some feedback,
Oh,
hon. Sorry, go ahead, Nanya.
that's okay. I just am curious, like what I feel like I've always been pretty fair in listening and asking you questions, Crime Sleuthin. So I'm not quite like understanding why you struck my stream, an hour-long stream that was maybe 5 minutes of covering your video, and definitely fair use, and also very fair. Like I acknowledge when you were being sincere in your apology. I acknowledge that. So I don't understand why you instead struck the video and sent it to YouTube saying the whole video was your content being used.
I can't see it. Well, where's my notes? I have my notes with the timestamps. Let me see if I can find them and I can actually answer. Oop, hang on, dropping stuff. Give me a second.
No problem.
Is that you, Maniacs?
Yep, it's me.
Okay, thank you, love.
Hi, Dee.
Hi, how's it going, guys? So, Granny, you
Hey,
popped
Dee.
down. Sorry, I wanted to just get through some things without being accused of dogpiling or anything. And I know everyone up here will play fair, but if you wanted to hop back up, feel free to.
I gave you my word.
I appreciate that. Doxing is putting out private information with malicious reasons. Yep, we've talked a lot about doxing. She needs to refer to her notes because she struck so many people. I don't know how many
No, I'm
people she
referring to my
struck.
notes on that one, and I'm trying to find them. But hey, keep jabbing. That's real mature.
Nobody said any jabs. No, it wasn't a jab.
What
It
was
was
it?
a question.
Come on,
jab.
crime sleuthing. Look, we're all up here as an adult. Can we act like adults? Especially you, okay? We're all up here being just us. You were acting like a teenager right now. Please stop.
I have already asked that I just handle that privately, but apparently I'm not going to be allowed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't feel like there's any reason for us to discuss anything privately. I've never discussed anything with you privately prior to this. Maybe if we had a private conversation prior to you striking me, or even if you would have emailed me,
that.
if you would have emailed me and asked me to edit that part of the video out, I probably, being a fair person that I am, I would have edited because it was the last maybe 5 to 10 minutes of the hour and 12-minute live stream. So I would have edited it out, but you didn't even take the time to reach out to me privately to ask me to remove that part of the video. So you emailed me?
So the question,
the last 5 or so minutes of your live. That's just not true.
It is true.
It is absolutely true.
She said about 10 minutes, and that's about correct.
5 to 10
was
minutes.
literally the very end of her live that someone came in and said that you had done this apology video, and she reviewed it. Your video was only a couple minutes long, and she did a very quick review of it.
Okay, whatever you say. I can't find my notes right now. I'm not prepared to speak about that this time, but I do know that it wasn't 5 minutes because the video itself was 5 minutes and she paused continuously and it was just rude as hell. It was rude. That was a sincere apology.
So you didn't like her
And
commentary
you
of
picked it
your
apart.
apology video, so you struck it?
And reported to YouTube that my whole video was copyrighted material by you.
Like I said, I can't see the video.
Well, nobody
Of
can
course
now.
not,
It's
because you
down.
struck it down, of course.
Yeah.
I am curious though, why not email me if you had a problem with it and ask me
I've
first
tried
as
that
as a
before.
creator?
I tried that before and it
But
didn't
not with
work.
me.
With
right?
none?
Not with me. Maybe with other people, but you did not give me the chance to even edit that part of the video out if you were bothered by it,
Why
right?
did you even do it? Tell me that.
Why does it
Why did
matter?
you?
She's allowed to commentate on other YouTubers' work on YouTube, just the same way that you are. The
A
same way
very
that you
sincere video
allow
asking people, hey, give me some space and time. I need some space and time.
The same way that you are allowed to debunk whatever MJ was showing
Apparently
is the
not.
same reason that she is allowed. Sleuthen, do you not think that a bunch of us could go and strike something that you've done on your lives? We absolutely could. We just don't do that because it's petty and ridiculous.
This isn't petty and ridiculous.
Do you listen back
This is
to this
worse than a
sometimes
strike.
and
You know that, right?
realize the
No.
deflection that you put out there?
This is worse than any false strike.
How is that? I'm very curious.
It's
How
just
is that?
it's below the belt.
Then hop
How
down.
though?
I have
Like
engaged with you for 2 hours, just the 4 of us. No one is being rude
Doesn't
or
matter if I'm here or
aggressive
not.
towards you up here now because you're saying this is petty, this is rude, this is
The whole
horrible
the
towards you.
live, the stuff about just let people be. Even the stuff about Brittany. Just can't you
Just
like
let
leave
people be. Stop lying and saying they're part of cases and situations they're not a part of. Stop doing this, stop doing that. Everything could be said back to you as well. Stop striking people who are following terms of service.
Crime Sleuthen, did you take to Twitter on the 16th to report Dietz's stream that have voices up here?
What?
You heard me.
No, I did
No,
not.
Voices
Yes, you
wasn't up
did.
here. No, Voices wasn't up here when she struck
But
the
no,
stream
but
she
she
struck.
no, but she did take to Twitter on the 16th.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, I do
Well, that
have
was
a
Yeah,
the
you were
report.
told
That was
about
you
it.
showed that on that day. You showed it on that day because she
That was
was
the
over
March
there.
16th. The one I showed was from
Yeah.
March 16th.
Let me see.
That wasn't when Sleuthen was or Voices was up here.
No, let's be sure.
I think
Well,
for
she was
me,
up
where
here during her 7-day ban, so I think it was the 16th. It was like 4 days
No,
ago.
you know it was the 16th, Crime Sleuthen. It was April
You can
16th.
still go to channels when you're on a ban.
I
Yeah,
was
you
agreeing
can.
with you.
No, you weren't. You were being a smartass. Please don't be a smart. I'm being nice to you right now, which is very hard for me to do right now.
Yeah.
Don't.
She was thinking that it was March, and I was agreeing with you because I knew that it was during the 7-day ban.
You went to Twitter on the 16th of April and you reported Dietz's stream with voices being up here.
I reported the stream. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it kind of does.
You can report any
You know
stream
what?
that you want.
All right, that's it.
can I?
I've had
It's
enough.
up to YouTube from that point to decide if they're going to do anything with it. You know that.
I've had enough.
Can I ask another question? So, Sleuthen, you're saying it's all petty and people should just leave it alone. If somebody was lying about you, would you just be silent about it?
That is why I'm not silent about Steve.
This
Okay.
isn't.
So if you feel like, I don't agree with you, but if you feel like somebody has lied on you and you constantly have to defend yourself against said allegation, then why would the rest of us who you have accused of things, right? Why would we not go live and defend ourselves?
Yeah, why can't we do that? Are we exempt from doing that ourselves? We can't defend ourselves, but only you can?
You guys all like gather in one space and then do all this hate bonding, spreading rumors, additional lies that I had to correct in chat.
Okay, wait.
People
Can
lying
we?
to other
No,
people in chat.
Spreading rumors? No.
Wait.
All of it, a lot.
I have a question. Wait.
I have
One at a
seen plenty
time.
of it.
One
I've seen plenty of
at
it.
a time,
fast.
everyone.
I
I'll do
have
like
heard,
a
and I
freaking.
can't point to anything in particular because there's been so damn much. But yes, there have been false rumors and false allegations about me said on this channel. Many.
There have been rumors and false things said about you on this channel, but there are so many that you can't even point out one of the said rumors or lies. Or
I could tell you,
accusations,
I could
whatever.
name them, but I can't tell you like what stream and timestamp and all that.
Okay. All right. So what can you just name the first one for me? Because I'm trying to get a better understanding of why you truly feel like things have happened that I just don't recall happening. So I'm trying to understand it better. So can you, let's start with number one.
Much. My God, that started with the MJ stuff and then it warped into not actually like the whole thing about the money thing got all just, that was a mess. It should have never been discussed anywhere anyway. And
So, hold
I
on.
didn't help that.
Okay,
but
can we pause there? Can we just handle one at a time? Okay. So the MJ thing you guys already talked about. You have a difference of opinion. She says this happened. You say that happened. All right, we're moving on from that one. you guys have a difference of opinion. The money thing, and so what part of the money thing was a rumor?
Claiming that I had scammed
Or are
her.
you saying that, is that a rumor? Is that in the rumor category or the accusation?
That would be a false accusation.
Okay, so what do you feel like the accusation made against you was?
That I had scammed her.
That you didn't give all of the money to said person, right? I just prefer
That
not to say the person's
that
name,
was
but
that was the tip of the iceberg, it turned out.
okay.
So who said you scammed her? That's my question to add on to that before you move on, Nunya. Who
And
said
like
you
I
scammed
said,
her?
I can't point to a specific name and timestamp. So that
Did
is how
I say
messy
you
this
scammed
has
her?
gotten. And
Okay.
tweeting a link is not reporting.
What is it then?
Oh,
What do
I'm
you do
glad
when you're
I'm
tweeting a
glad
link?
you said that, because I did not instruct people how to mass report you. I went back and played it twice. I said, if she has false struck any of you, this is what you can do. Subs can't go do shit about that unless you have false struck a sub.
And
I played it
actually,
too
was
on my
that the
stream.
time where Voices was actually telling me what wording to put in to fight my Counter-Strike? That's what you considered us mass reporting your channel, because she was trying to help me put the right wording in to fight this false strike you put on my channel?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm not the only one who got the impression that I got from what was going on. Period.
So who else got the impression?
Several of my friends were very concerned.
Well, I mean, I could pull it up and play it again, but I did it twice. There is no instruction to mass report your channel at all. In fact, it's speaking specifically to creators on how to counter a false strike. So unless subs can file false strikes on you, or unless you can file false strikes on subs, it wasn't directed at anyone except for those that you did it to.
And I played it on mine as well from this stream. Nobody did it to you. And it was not directed at you. It was to help people from the likes of you, to stop you from doing it to others. Because you're filing false strikes against people that are not doing anything to you.
And did you not notice that I got that from YouTube support, 2 different sources of YouTube support?
Exactly.
How is that mass reporting?
So you're calling somebody from YouTube support? Oh, you're saying that YouTube support's trying to mass flag you? Is that what you're saying? Because it ain't nobody over here trying to mass flag you. So you're saying that YouTube support's trying to mass flag you? Because I came from YouTube support.
And perfectly said that it was a chatter that called you a scammer, not someone on panel.
All right. Okay. So you felt like you were accused of being called a scammer, not by anybody on panel potentially, but somebody in the chat. And so that accusation or allegation that you felt like you had suffered from, that actually was not, unless you later on find a timestamp for it, that doesn't appear to have come from anybody on panel, which are the people who you are currently false striking and saying on your channel have done these things to you. What is the next one that you feel like is a rumor or accusation that's been put out about you? That,
I mean, just when I came in chat today, there's somebody in chat telling Granny's Watching that I had doxed Voices first, and I've never done that ever.
So you want me to control what everybody says in my chat? All 730
Not control,
people.
but could somebody keep an eye on it? Because that is where a lot of rumors and bullshit starts. You know this.
How do I know that it is a rumor? Don't say "oh my god" to me.
I said that. I said that, honey. I said that. I'm sorry.
Well, don't say that.
Okay.
How do I know that it is a rumor or a false allegation? It is something I can ask you about, and you can debunk it in real time. You have no problem coming in and debunking it yourself in real time.
And I did that, and
what do you
people
want
were
me to
telling me,
do when
go
I
away,
have
just
been-
shut up and go away. I have a right to defend myself.
You sure do. Crime Sleuthin, do you not realize that there are some times when we go into chats, every last person here on panel gets that same treatment, depending on the chat that they come in? There are a lot of people who get that. I have been
Absolutely.
very open since the beginning of my live streams that all opinions are welcome. Just don't be a dickhead. Flat out. And dare I say that the one in the upper right-hand corner has been a dickhead more often than not
Well,
to others in the
I'm,
chat.
whatever. I'm just
be cool. Don't be uncool.
I've tried. I've really tried. I've tried ignoring it. I've tried begging. I've tried pleading. I've tried getting mad. I've tried screaming. Nothing's worked.
Hey,
So,
Crime
but
Sleuth,
crime. Oh, I'm
pardon me.
sorry. Sorry.
No, please. Nope. I apologize to you.
It's okay. I'll be quick. I think that the thing that you kind of miss is there's a lot of like lumping together that you're doing. If somebody in the chat does it, it immediately becomes they, them, us, we, that group over there. And the reference and the inference is always, for the most part, that I take from it, is Melissa or Deets. And there's
Well, I
others
don't
depending
know.
on what you're talking about. Sometimes it's Tia, sometimes it's this person, sometimes it's that person. But I think that it would be helpful if you feel like somebody has wronged you, one, to have a conversation with them, but two, if you feel like somebody has wronged you or wrongly accused you of something, then address it with that person specifically, say names, so that a lot of this can be avoided. Because what happens is when you lump people together like that, then it ends up feeling like, okay, you're attacking us all, let's just say, right? Because everyone is involved at that point in time. And then everybody feels like they have to defend. Like for me, I don't, not that I don't care, but like if Deet says something, that's Deet who said something. If Tia says something, that's Tia who said something. I don't take responsibility for her words. She doesn't take responsibility for mine. You don't take responsibility for my words. I don't take responsibility for your words. Like that's just how it works as adulting. So it's very hard to hear you constantly like lump people in together. Like they did this. Well, who is they?
All right. Then if I address anything in the future, I will be very specific.
Well, and the reason that I take issue with this, and this is just my reason for taking issue, others might feel differently, is I've watched you go into other channels where their chat does the exact same thing to you, and you're not accusing those creators of the shit that you're trying to accuse me and Melissa of.
And not to mention, it's a lot easier to clear things up in one live instead of hopping on 18 different panels trying to get the truth on the matter when we're already here and you're here.
Very true.
I agree with that.
I agree.
Crime Sleuth, can I address you for 1 second?
Sure.
Thanks. I did do a live, and you are absolutely right. We did say that we weren't going to talk about you anymore. Slight problem. You went on 2 different lives and brought us up again, which is why this continues.
By name? What are you talking about?
You went on 2 different lives and talked about us.
Where?
Please
What
don't.
I'm asking you for specifics. I have kept my mouth shut about y'all.
You didn't allude to us. You didn't lean into us. You didn't do any of that. You
Can you
really
quote me?
didn't. I can play it if I can find it, but I don't. Here's the deal. I don't want to embarrass you anymore. I really don't. I want it to stop because there are so many people here who know you now and know what you do and how you operate. I did tell you I would stop, and nothing would give me more pleasure than to stop. Also, I'm going to tell you, this is entertainment, which sucks.
Wow.
That really sucks because I feel bad that this is entertainment, but I'm also looking at the group in here and there's a lot of people. So One of my questions that I have for you, and this is an honest question, and I'm not coming at you, it's a truthful question because I'm willing to do the same thing. I'm willing to ask myself this question. And the question is, where do we stop this and take responsibility? Where do you stop and take responsibility? Where do I stop and take responsibility? Where does it stop?
Well, I'm wondering if you have thought that by me doing the whole lumping thing that I was talking about you. And
Mm,
I know that I made a comment that there was certain creators who had agreed, that we were just gonna, go our own ways. We were gonna let it go or stop or something. But I didn't name you guys. I was
but
trying to
who are
make
you
a
talking
point that,
about?
hey, it is possible for
But
this to
who were you
stop.
talking about?
Don't remember.
That's convenient.
Well,
I'm going
maybe
to ask
that's
the
the
question.
problem.
I'm going to ask the question again. Where do you accept responsibility and where do I accept responsibility to make this stop?
Everybody stop doing
No.
these.
Where
Everybody
do you
needs to stop.
accept responsibility and where do I accept responsibility to make it stop?
Just stop.
No. No. Where do you accept responsibility and where do I accept responsibility?
I mean, you can ask the same question 3 times, but if I'm not
I've
understanding
asked
it
it
the
5.
way, well, then maybe you need to rephrase the question because it's not clear.
I'll rephrase the question for you, Tia. I think I understand. Give me a second.
Okay.
Thank you, Nunya.
Okay. I think what she's explaining is if you want it to stop, right? And everyone else wants it to stop, right? When do you take the time on your part to actually make it stop?
I have not fired up any lives about this situation.
No, ma'am, that's not the
I
question. That's not the question. I'm
I
looking to move
stopped
forward.
feeding into it, and I have
But you
not fed
didn't. You did a
into it.
live today, and here's the
That
deal.
was about voices, and I had every damn right to do that.
But
We don't here's the
while
deal.
on that
We don't
live, let
have
me.
rights.
Yeah, well,
We don't have
on
rights
that
to be
live
mean.
though, did you speak in the theys and the thems and the everyone's harassing me's and all that stuff? Because then you're not just speaking on voices, because voices is just one person. So then you're speaking
I
a
can't.
group again,
Yeah,
right?
I can't possibly remember every word that I said
Did you
today. I just don't.
How about
did
you
you
and
go on
Demolition?
a
Do you
panel
remember
I
and
know
hearing
talk
I
what
hadn't
about
talked. I know I have not specifically talked about Tia or
I can't.
Decipher.
Hold on.
did you
I
talk
wait.
no, hang on, Earth. Did you talk about me and MJ today on a panel?
I don't know.
Yes,
I haven't
on
named
Queen's
anybody.
panel.
I've been like, well, but do you remember what I said?
No.
No, I didn't listen to it. I was just told
Okay.
about it.
Some
But I
people
believe
remember
Jonesy
everything we
and
say.
Melissa. Absolutely. I'm not going to throw out a bullshit excuse of I don't remember everything I heard, but no, they told me and I believe them that you did speak on us.
Well, this is what
Like
she
talking
said.
shit or
No, hold on, Crime Sleuth, hold on, honey. Hold on. This is what you said. You said that the email hacking or whatever, okay? You can't definitively say who hacked your email. You can't definitively say 100% that it was voices. You can't. You also want to say who else would fuck with my email. So that to me sounds like you're trying to say who else, meaning one of all of us that you've looped together. That's
no,
what
I
it
was
sounds like to
specifically
me.
She
no.
actually
I
did
was
call voices
specifically
out, and
talking
she
about
did.
voice.
Yeah, she did talk about voices, and she did say, come up here so I can beat your ass or something like
I
that,
didn't say anything
or
like that.
oh, girl, please.
I didn't say
I've got the
I
whole
don't want to
I didn't talk
embarrass you.
anything about beating anybody's ass. No.
I mean, frankly, Voices
Please
deserves a good ass beat.
don't make me.
But
Here's the
then
deal. I want to know when we can
If you're
accept
talking
it and move
about my
on.
live today that I did, as
I didn't watch
said,
her live today. I didn't watch her
well,
live
then maybe
today.
you should. Maybe it will help you understand
No,
exactly what I was talking about.
no,
And Earth, if you haven't
That's
watched
part
it,
of letting
I
it go
explained
though,
do you
everything
want
in it.
me? Do you want me to
no.
pull it up? Because you don't want me to, but I'm
no,
going to tell you.
I don't. I don't. Here's the deal. Because I said I would stop. And I haven't watched you. I didn't watch the live from whatever, how many days ago that you did when I said I didn't watch it. I haven't watched
Well, that's the
today's live.
problem. Everybody's watching Deets and
No,
nobody's watching my
actually,
side of anything. Okay,
Girl,
great.
I haven't been
no,
live for like 3, maybe 4 days.
I'm
Well, I don't know how long it's
asking
been,
you
but
how
come on.
to stop and you're continuing. Listen to what I'm saying to you, please. I'm literally
Right.
like
I
no, and
understand what you're saying, and Queen might have asked me a question, but I didn't throw any shade at any of you guys today. I was specifically going for voices
how about
for what she did.
yesterday? How about yesterday?
Where?
I don't know, or day before, whoever's panel you let's see, you were on
On
TT's
TT's? That's the one that I
today,
told you
or
where I said the early morning where voices
Mhm.
did that shit. That was where I
It would,
had
yeah.
we were talking about I said, there's been some history of but I was only talking about her
Mhm.
specifically and named her.
And on
So I'm just
Queen,
not
you meant
sure.
who exactly? Because you're not
Play
stopping,
it.
and that's what
I'm
I'm
really not
asking you.
sure. I was
Okay.
talking about voices today.
Okay. Well, here's the deal. You're really not sure. Okay. So let's leave it at that. Now, I'll agree to disagree with you on that. However, I want to know what it's going to take for you to stop. I want to hear from you how it's going to stop. And please don't tell me
if I get doxxed or major, I have a right to address whatever
I don't
need
dox
to
people.
address.
I don't agree
I
with
don't
that.
want to
I think
address
that's
anything.
bullshit. I think doxing is awful. I don't agree with it. I've never doxed you. I said this in my live. I didn't even know your first name till last week. I swear to God. I don't watch your channel. I don't, like I said, the email that you sent to me was like, I support you. Why don't you support me?
Well, because I was a mod on your channel from almost day one, and I'm
Day
so
one,
sorry.
honey bunny, because we've been around for a
Yeah.
long time. How long have you been around?
Since my day one. As soon as I started into your channel, you had very few subs at that time, and I fully supported you at that time through
I still have
everything.
very few subs. That's the best thing about me.
Well, 3,000 ain't bad. Whatever you got now, that's not bad at all. So I'm talking about
Great. I
like when
love
you had
it.
like 500 or whatever. When you're
Girl,
just
we've been
starting.
It
was a lot less, is all I'm saying. You've grown. So
no, we haven't. Go ahead, pull us up. We encourage it. We haven't grown. We started
Since
back in the Watts days, babes.
Okay, I remember when Henrietta was.
Henrietta was last year. The
Mhm.
first anniversary is coming up. And
Yep.
you didn't have a wrench back then. That's when you came to our channel. Okay?
When did Henrietta happen?
A year ago, May 1st. Why does that make a difference? How is this going to stop? That's my question.
Yeah, Henrietta's 11 months ago. You're right, Tia. She's on it. Dang.
I talked to the family.
And how do you know since Henrietta? I'm just curious.
She said you've been a mod since. That's like how long you've been around.
Because
that's
you're
what she's saying.
Oklahoma, and that's where you came into our chat.
I may have been. No, I didn't just come in and become a mod day one. I'd been there for a long time.
Did you not just say you've been with us?
Johnson, I had you on screen.
Johnson.
What was that?
She always does something silly in the backstage so that I know it's
Good
her
girl.
and she
Stop.
got caught on screen.
I love you, Johnson.
Sorry.
Did you not just I'm using your words. You're saying them. I'm asking the questions.
Oh my God.
When does it stop? Crime sleuthing. When does it
When people leave me the fuck alone.
No, you
Stop
need
doxing
to leave
me.
people alone. I've never doxed you.
Nobody's doxed you except
never
for
been doing
voices.
this shit. I have left y'all alone.
And
I've never
Crime
doxed you.
I've never doxed you. I don't even know
I have
why
left y'all
you even
alone.
put me in the middle of this when I only commented on Tia's community wall, and
I didn't
you
put you in the middle of anything.
yes, you
You're
did.
completely
You
irrelevant.
tagged
to
her.
No,
this, in my
I
opinion.
need to pull it up. Do I need to pull
You
that up? Because
tagged
I
her.
do have it too. I'm tagged in her community post. Are you kidding me? You're gonna sit there and call me a liar. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Unlike you, I come with receipts all day, every day. Do not underestimate me. I have told you that numerous times. And I have proven every step of the way that you are nothing but a liar.
As a direct, see, that's the problem. That is your opinion, but it is not
Well,
true.
All right.
We have a lot of opinions.
So
and that's
whatever you
cool.
say, whatever, it's not
Listen,
true. You think I'm lying
listen.
about XYZ and I'm just not.
Right.
Okay, you're not lying.
Okay, well, let me ask.
But what about? Go ahead.
Let me ask. You said that you have never gone over the line with anyone on this platform. It's only happened to you. Should we go through what you said about me and others?
Because
and my husband and my family, do we want to go through the list? Because you have done some egregious things against me and my husband.
And I was
for
here
no
for
reason.
it. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, because I'm standing up for her and her husband for what you and a purple pigeon have done. That's why I'm here. I have no stake in this game.
Again, standing up
Pigeon.
for
Calm
victims.
down.
Again,
Sorry.
standing up for victims. Yeah.
No,
There has-
No,
you
that's not what you did.
Eve, you have gone for Brandy and Tyler since day one, pointing all kinds of things.
I'm not talking. We're not bringing them in here.
No, that's
we're not
not
bringing
right.
victims into this.
People
we're not bringing them in
people have
here.
had enough of you going after them, and that's why we went after them.
It doesn't.
Including Sleuthin, everybody. We are not bringing any victims into this. This is no, we're not doing that.
It doesn't matter the reasoning, right?
No,
put that,
because no.
Put that aside, because Brady and Tyler are big boys and girls, and if they need to come to me, they will. They don't need you.
And they have.
We're talking about me and you.
Yes, and like I said, after she came up and talked about that where was it on Granny's? That was supposed to be left there. So why are you bringing up stuff now? Why?
Because you have not been accountable or have said shit.
No.
You don't remember what all we said on that panel? You need to let that all stay there where it's supposed to stay.
No.
Let's hear finish.
I just want to know how to make it stop with you. And I want you to take accountability for the things that you've said about me and my business, and I will do the same for you. That's all I'm asking. Don't bring my name up. Don't bring my business name up. Don't talk about me. Take us out of your mouth. Like I said, we can go on for years. I promise you it'll be expensive. But we can do that. Or we can stop. If you take accountability, be the adult. I'll join you.
You go ahead.
I asked
This
the
is your
question,
idea,
lady.
So are you wanting us to take accountability for what?
Granny, hello. You said you didn't harass and bully over the line. It's only been done to you. You've said that multiple times today. Can you admit that that is a lie? Can you admit that?
Yeah.
After everything that you've done and supporting a named suspect, I'm not going to address you. Period.
Okay, no, you know what? Hold on.
Speaking of that,
Okay,
Earth, do you want to take the floor?
Yeah, I will take the floor. Crime Sleuthin, weren't you asked in your live stream by some troll that I think it was, did you ever speak to the prime suspect in a missing child's case? And you said no.
No, they asked if I ever interviewed him, and I said no.
Do you really want to go there? Because I have to
go there because I know what they asked.
I have
if I ever
proof.
interviewed him.
Everybody remain calm.
I have
Everybody
the proof.
remain calm.
I will send
Well,
it to Pete.
I addressed the chat that I saw, and then
I
at
will
that
send it
point,
to
I think
Deets.
I blocked them.
So
You said
real
no.
quick,
You said no, meaning you never talked to him.
I have made it public on my fucking channel that I talked to him. I showed all the messages.
Are you sure about that? Because even
I never
interview or
interviewed
talk,
him. That was my
interview
answer.
or talk, you still spoke to him and you still said no, you did not.
Are you crazy or something? Come on.
You
I just answered your
specifically said
question.
no. You still
It is
said
public
no.
on my channel, my interactions with Stacey Wandra.
Really?
Period. It's all right there on my
That's
channel. I
fine
put
and
up all of our
dandy.
messages.
But why would you
I
still
didn't
say
interview
no
him.
when
He
it was
wanted money
asked?
and shit
Because
from
she
me, and I
plays
said no.
semantics.
Yeah.
No, you're
She's
playing
playing
semantics.
That's not true. That's not true, Crime Sleuth. So let's get the receipts.
I'm sending them to Deets right now.
We'll do those receipts in a second. Let's let Tia and LFT finish. Maybe we can resolve one thing while I'm pulling that out.
And Deets, the reason why this is important is because the multitude of times that she has bashed people for the interviews and the money and all that stuff, and that's fine. Have your opinion on it. But when the receipts show what they're about to show, you are a hypocrite. And are you going to take accountability for your part? And blaming others for doing this, that, and the other, but because you weren't successful in succeeding,
I came at you. I said some rude things to you, and I called your husband honey because I was mad. Whatever I said.
No, but you
because of the
also
things
went
that
after
you
her
were
husband.
doing.
But you
All I did was said I
you
was going to
sat
call him
on a
honey and stuff,
panel with
so.
the doxer. You
You
sat
did.
on panels with
No,
him.
Purple
Yes,
and
never
you
doxed
did.
anybody. Purple
Okay,
never
one at a
doxed
time.
anybody.
What?
Okay,
Wait,
this is
one
becoming
at
a
a
gang
time.
up.
I've never
Yeah,
seen
one
a
at
it
a
was
dox
time.
almost
on
making
you.
progress.
So
Yeah,
I was
one
never
at a
present
time.
for a dox on you. Never.
You
Okay,
sat there
that's
with him
What?
and was cool with it.
But
You sat and talked mad shit
No.
with
You did.
AD. Oh,
was
you
she
didn't?
present?
We were
okay.
all
So
Was she
that's
we
present
were all
when the
watching.
docs took place?
No.
Was she on
Never.
panel with the docs?
No.
Granny, you're glitching
yeah,
bad.
you're glitching really bad, babe.
It's always me, damn it.
I have never been present for any dox of Eve ever, nor would I have been.
So then why did you say you want to come after Brandy's husband? We're going to go after yours. Why did you say that?
Figure it out, sweetheart.
Oh my goodness.
Because of what
Because
you were
she was
saying
I'm
followed up
about
with
asking
the
the
you a
wrong
question.
family. Because of what you were saying about the family and the fact that you were in constant communication and assisting Stacey Wandra. That is why.
How am I
It's
assisting
disgusting.
Stacey Wonder? Which, by the way, you never proved, and I proved you wrong, and you've yet to respond. So there's that. We know what
You
you do.
admitted you gave
We
him
know what you
money and what was it, the hotel and an Uber and send him money for food.
So you're allowed to like commentate on what other creators may do and you not liking it and calling it out. But if we dare do that to you, it's harassment, torture, and bullying, correct?
Does anybody think that it is okay to give money, food, and rides and hotels to a named suspect?
I don't think it's okay what
I
you
didn't
did,
do
but
that.
right, that's the entire
Sure,
point.
it's on your own live. You said what you did.
But you feel like you have the right to call it out, right? You don't
It was
like
disgusting.
it, you don't appreciate
That is
her
disgusting.
coverage.
Yeah.
Let me finish. You feel like you have the right to do that, right? Like it's what she puts out on her platform. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying in your point of view, it's what she puts out on her platform. It's how she gets involved with cases. You don't agree with it. You talk on it. Yet if me and Deets did that, it turned into harassment, going real life, torture, bullying.
Well, this was
She
it wasn't
used-
harassment. It was one live in which a
No,
conversation was had.
You email. Hold on. Let me take this one. You emailed me asking me to use information that Stacey gave me, and then turned around, slammed me,
asked you to
and was
what?
You emailed me and asked me if you could cover the live that I did with Stacey, the geofencing data stuff, or the Google stuff, and then turned around and falsely accused me of editing that and changing a timeline, which first of all I can't do.
Yeah.
You did that maliciously and on purpose to take
You were
over,
the one
just
who
like you
assisted
did.
him with getting access
How am I
to these
assisting
photos.
him?
You said you helped him get access to the photos.
I didn't. No, I did
You
not.
gave him
You
instructions. You said that.
I told him, look, listen, it's really simple. And I've said this 100 times. I told him if he wants to clear his name, he has to prove where he was. and what and where he
You
was
said more
doing.
than that, but okay.
That's well. Then what did I say? What else did I say?
You said more than that. You told more on
What did
another
I say?
live about how you had assisted him with gaining access back to that account to
No,
get to
I
those
told
photos.
no.
And
My
on the
live
photos
was
themselves,
specifically
if we want
saying
to rehash
crime,
that
sleuth, and
bullshit,
stop.
you are the one.
That's a
I'm still
lie.
speaking. I am still speaking. You are the one who, on the very messages that you said could not be edited, there was a big edit thing right there next to what you
Not
were claiming couldn't
editing.
be
It's
edited.
not. I
Yeah.
proved it on my live, and you had nothing to
No,
say. Have
only the
yet to
iPhone.
respond.
Only the
Well,
iPhone ones. And you
and
know
the
what?
recording you put
After
out
we
with the
had,
TBI
hold
agent that
on,
you
because
said
I want to
wasn't
clear this up.
sliced is very much
This is the
sliced.
time when you know who jumped up on panel and asked everybody to let that go and stop it. I didn't even complete my video that I was working on at the time. I dropped it. So it doesn't need to be discussed now. I feel
No,
that this is
me
improper.
and you, but no. What you say about me doxing you, I've never doxed you. I have never doxed you. And
I
you
never
said that
said
I
that
did that.
you
You went and
specifically.
cried. Yes, you
No.
did, ma'am. You went on
Okay, show me
purpose
where
and
I
said,
named you.
Eve doxed me and my probate. I did not.
Oh yeah,
You
you
said
did
that.
get up on that panel and start discussing my probate, and you claimed
That's
that I
not
said
I
doxing.
did
publicly.
not discuss
You
your
were
probate.
misquoting. You were misquoting.
You said they spoke on your
It
deceased
was
father.
disgusting.
And
How
I
dare
never
you go?
even mentioned your
You
father.
just interrupted me. You went up there and you were discussing
Sleuthing.
private information for my probate, which you could have never gotten had you not gotten my name, for one.
Your name
That's
was
not
already out
true.
there.
That is true. There is no
Thank
other
you,
way to get
Matt.
to that probate without having my
It's
name.
public record, and
It is
probate
public
has a
record if
docket,
you
honey.
have my
Your
name.
name was
No,
already
listen.
out there. We
They're listed out
established
there for
that.
the
No,
world
yeah.
to see.
Just right after Voices
Your
announced
name's
on
on it.
Tubies that she
That's
was
that.
going to find out who I was.
Okay,
Just
Crime
total
Sleuth,
coincidence,
did you
right?
hold on? Did you tell me to go look up your probate case?
I offered to send it to you
No,
privately.
No, did
you
you?
said it on a
No,
live. You said it on
you
this
said it.
channel.
I
Yes,
have
you
the
did.
clip of it.
Yep,
She
we
did.
have the clip.
Did you? So you said that. I never did it. I would never do that to you. And I told you
And that,
on. Hold on.
yeah,
I
twist
let you
that
finish
shit
your.
too, y'all. Whatever.
No,
I
no,
never
no.
told
No,
the
it's
public to
not.
go look up
Wait,
my shit.
Crime Sleuth,
listen.
I
Pause for
allowed you
1
to
second.
speak.
It is
I
not
allowed you
out.
to speak.
Tia, you can speak right after me. I promise. It's your turn. But I promise you, because when that came out, I was like, wait, no. Surely no one would say, go look up my probate. And yeah, you said it twice, actually.
You did.
So
So
it
much
did
that gavel
happen.
had
It
to
did
say,
happen.
do you hear yourself? You just told
Yes.
everybody to go look up your probate.
Did I say anything in response to her?
Yeah. You
What
were
did I
very
say?
sassy
My
back to her that they
goodness.
Well, what
you
did I
had nothing.
say?
Yeah. I don't remember.
Okay,
Oh,
here's the
okay.
point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I don't. I didn't.
But there
When
was a specific reason that I was doing that.
But
Let
you
Tia
told
finish.
publicly for people to go look it up. I don't
Oh,
agree with looking it up, but you
Mm.
told people to do it.
Yeah, let
here's the
Tia
deal.
finish, please.
I
Okay.
didn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. And back in November, when you sent me the email and gave me the whole spiel, you didn't tell me to go look your probate up then. I wouldn't do it then either. Because I don't care. Because it's not my business.
Well,
I don't.
it was the panel here that you popped up on the first one. That was what I
I'm
remember
trying.
saying.
Eats, I'm really
I know.
trying. I
Look, I
promise you. I
appreciate it.
promise you. I'm really trying.
I'm gonna
really-
mute. I'm gonna mute. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm going to go back to my original question because this, you know what, we're just going round in circles here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. What do we have to do to accept responsibility to move the fuck on? And you know what? I'm going to mute because that's fair.
Where'd Nunya go? Damn it! What did she help?
Sleuth, she's
Okay,
wanting
guys,
you to answer
I need
her
to explain
question.
something. I need to explain something. Okay. I have with MS, you get lesions on your brain. Okay. I have been having some, not very much, but some short-term memory issues. So bear with me here. And I'm having, I think I might need to just go ahead and step down because I think I'm having some hard time understanding things. and I'm not trying to. No, because I'm not understanding her question, and I'm feeling bad.
Can I maybe try to read?
I really don't want to upset you.
Yeah.
That's not the goal here. I don't want to upset you. I said this in my live. I stand by it. Your health is more important. However,
110%.
if you want this to stop, we all need to accept some form of responsibility. All of us.
Tell me what you need me to say. What do you want me to say this
No,
time, Tia?
no,
I said
that's
what you
not how
wanted me
it
to say
works.
over on Queen Bee's channel. I said specifically what you wanted me to say, and then the very
I
next
don't
day
want
you were
you-
up on
no.
Laura's panel doing the same thing.
I was defending myself on Laura's
You
panel
were.
because Laura
She
called
was
me
the one
out.
doing the. No, she was the one
Laura-
doing the live. I
Yes,
wasn't
pause
there.
one at a time. Everybody calm down. What?
Okay,
Someone
what I
hollered
would.
my
My
name.
point is, I don't think it matters what I say because I said
It really
specifically
does to me.
verbatim. Don't. I'm.
It really does to me. It really, really matters to me.
When we were on Queen Bee's channel,
It really
I
matters
specifically
too,
said
wait,
what you
time
wanted
out,
me
time
to
out.
say.
So
I'm
I know
really-
that you want. Wait, real quick. I know you want Nunya up here because she helps you with things, but we need to let somebody off the panel. So someone's going to need to hop down to make that happen.
I vote Earth.
No, you don't know. The only reason why you want that is because I
I'm
can
hoping
prove
there's
that
one
you're
volunteer.
lying. So I would
You know,
stop
I can make
if
a
I were
freaking
you.
joke. You know, don't
It
get
was
your
a
panties in
joke. It
twists.
was
It's
a
all
joke.
right.
It's
Don't even
fine.
start. See how fast it went
I'll
from
go,
you
Deets,
going
Deets,
from
I'll
low
go,
to
and if
high.
you can let me back up, if that's okay, I'll go.
I would
Yes,
stop that.
absolutely
If I were
will.
you.
Absolutely will. Thank you very much. Thank you, love.
Can you tell me if my mic's working?
Yeah, your mic's not working, babe.
She said, I vote Earth.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, but see how fast it went from high to low? See, I'm not buying any of this.
It's all right. It's all right.
Humor helps me cope with shit.
I don't think so. I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time believing it because you have lied multiple times.
I don't care what you think.
Well,
My point
Okay.
is,
yeah,
Okay.
well, that's my
Okay.
opinion.
Okay.
When we were
Table
on-
that, you two. She muted. Earth muted. So we're gonna table that. And you wanted
How
help
can I phrase
understanding
this
what Tia
question better?
is.
How can someone help me?
I think
Do
I
you guys
can.
understand what I'm saying? Because maybe I'm not.
So
I do. I think I can ask it.
Go ahead, LFT.
Like, okay, just all.
LFT, let me stop 1 second. I hesitate because I don't want it to feel like we're ganging up, both of us, and that's why.
I'm not. Oh, I don't
I'm
want
really
to gang up. I'm with
trying.
you 100%. I know. I'm.
LFT herself has never been disrespectful to me. So if she can explain, that would be nice.
I appreciate that. I have been a little snarky at times as well, but I do agree with Tia. I'm not at all like all of us. I'm not trying to feel like we're attacking you. I was trying to think of the way to maybe phrase it. Just like we said, we're just up here just chatting. Forget everything else aside. It's very obvious that we're missing something that we are not doing that doesn't trigger you in some way to whether I'll just speak for me and Tia. Like, you know what I mean? There's something we either say something or do something that triggers it where it's enough for you to want to respond, you know, when you give your rebuttal or, you know, defend yourself. Pretend it's like an email for a second. I'd literally forget what everyone else is thinking right now. Just talk to me for a second and tell me, what is it, like off the top of your head, just talk it through. What is it that you need us to do? Like how do you, when you close your eyes, what is it that would make this better? Like if they would just stop and just be specific. Does that help? Sorry, and I don't, gosh, it's really quiet. That was really quiet. And I was like,
when you guys did your live, I was like, okay, that is one piece of the puzzle, you know, that can have a little rest, a little peace, you know? And so I, without even, you know, acknowledging or commenting or anything, I was just going with that, with you guys saying, you know, you were just going to let it go and stop talking about me and move forward and all that stuff that you guys were saying in your live. And I have I have left you guys alone. I really have. In fact, I even commented on how nice it was about that live without calling
But
you out
you
by name or anything.
didn't leave us alone. That's the
I
thing. And
have. You might think, okay, so my lumping in when I've said like, oh y'all and whatever, they, I
there's a
wasn't
channel that
including you
remains
guys.
to be, that I will not state, that has said they will leave. Listen, don't make me quote you. Don't make me pull it up. I'm really trying to resolve this, girl. Okay.
Then you're gonna have to if you're accusing
Okay.
me. Because I was very happy to hear that. I was like, yay, some peace. Why the
Okay,
fuck would
so-
I stomp on that?
Okay, we all agree.
Because it's not
Pause.
what you said, love.
Please
That's not
pause
what
right
you said
there.
at
It's
all.
not. Please don't call me
Okay.
love.
Okay.
Well,
she's
to be
not-
fair, she calls everyone love, kind of like I mean, I call people love all the time. So it's not, I don't think that was a dig at all.
I
It
certainly
being
wasn't,
honest.
but that's okay. I can accept that.
So
crime,
basically,
crime
though, what?
Susan.
Can
So
I just
can
ask this
you
real fast?
understand like where they're coming from for a second? Because what they're saying is even you're agreeing that like their stream that they did, if they're moving on, they're gonna let it go, leave it be. You were like, okay, I appreciate that. Like that's one set of the people you felt like was, coming for you in air quotes, agree or disagree. But like one set of the people that was coming for you, right, was done with. And you guys were on the same page at that point in time, it sounds like. But then what it sounds like Tia is saying is then after their live stream, there's another opportunity where you took the time to either throw digs at them or mention your situation with them at some point. And for them, they're like, okay, well, if we're saying we want this to stop, you can't just keep going around and keep talking about it without and expecting, like the expectation can't be, well, even though you guys are done talking about it, I'm not done talking about it. So I'm going to keep talking about it, but you just say nothing. So I think
I understand that. And
okay.
I have absolutely zero recollection of speaking of Tia or LFT in the last, 3 or 4 days since they're live. I have
Okay.
left them alone. The only
Okay.
thing that I remember saying was on TT's when I said, I've had these issues going on. There's been a lot of harassment. Speaking about voices, and I named her in that. And
So did you
remember
mention
making
the
a comment.
situation about the pledge at all?
No,
Okay.
no.
So
No, no,
Tia,
no.
was it about your specific situation when you what from what you heard, or was it like more general terminology of like they're harassing me, everybody's a part of it kind of a thing?
It's a great question, Anya, and the way that I can answer it is that she said there's a channel that has agreed to stop talking about me, although I highly doubt it.
Oh, okay.
And then
wait.
proceeded to go on and on. And it was
Well,
like, oh my God, lady, we just told you.
You just to be fair, you just told us all that you're having some short-term memory issues. Is it possible, and this is not a dig, but is it possible that you have forgotten what Tia is specifically talking about?
I know for a fact I haven't said any of their names. I've been super careful, and it wasn't said in that manner at all. It was in the spirit of peace. And if it was taken any other way, then I am sorry, because that's not at all what I meant. I said I was happy about it. I was happy.
Okay, I don't think that you said you were happy. I accept your response. I
I'm
accept
saying
your
that was my
apology.
mood. I was happy. I was like, this is a good thing.
Okay, but your tone is something different. So I can't
Well,
read that very well. I'm going to have to work on that, I suppose.
But
I
moving forward,
think
Crime
if I-
Sleuth, to avoid that potentially, would it be better so that your words are not mistaken, that for them, because they do want to be able to move on and they want to be able to not continue this merry-go-round that they're on, is it possible that you could agree like they've agreed to just let it go and not even infer towards them in any way?
sure. But like I said, I really was speaking about it in a good way.
But I think it
No,
kind
I
of circles
you know-
back around to what that
beginning discussion was, is like lumping together. And so you may not even realize that you're doing it, and you may not perceive it as, I didn't talk about them specifically. But when you go on a panel and you're collectively referring to everything that you feel like you've been going through, you include what happened between you and TNLFT. And so that is bringing it up. And when you don't use specific names and decipher between people, it's including us all in the same
Yes,
way
and
that we're upset with you're lumping your they with the doxing and the voices. When you
yes,
don't distinguish, it could be perceived
But
as you are talking about it.
I understand that, and I did
but if
tell
she does
Nanya that if I do
distinguish,
address
that's a problem
anything, I
too.
will just be very specific and try not to use they and things like that.
Well, I know you said that earlier, and I can appreciate the, saying an exact name so whoever you're talking about knows that it's about them and nobody else thinks that it's about them. However, I think what Decipher as a whole is asking is they would like to move on from this and just not be involved as part of the conversation. Is that like, do you feel like that's possible at this point for you on your end? Not, I mean, they've already said they'll do it on their end, but like, are you able to make that commitment on your end?
Well, yes, of course.
Okay.
The only way I would ever mention them is, down the road. Let's say I'm having a live with somebody and we're talking about, issues on YouTube in the past. I would be able to say at that time, hey, I had
Don't
issues
do
with
it.
My
Don't do it.
people, and
goodness.
Don't
we
do it.
had a peace agreement and it worked out
Nope.
great.
Don't do
Everything
it.
So
Already.
here's
Don't.
my
not without.
suggestion. I'm not one to tell
Use
people
the
what to do because we're all adults. However, this is just my suggestion. Is right now, right? You're saying to everybody here in the chat, on the panel, I want to get off the merry-go-round. I want this to stop. I like all of us, I think, are on the same page of everyone wants it to stop at this point, right? The only
Yeah.
way it can stop is that those examples that you're talking about later on down the road, which could be next week in YouTube time, a whole week is like 3 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even then, it may just be too soon. And so maybe not using that as an example, I think it would be perfectly fine to say, yes, on YouTube, I've had issues before and I was able to come to peace agreements. That's fine. I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. But
Right. That's what I was
naming
saying.
them specifically may not be a good idea if you're wanting to be able to move on.
Yeah, that's was that not what I just said? I'm sorry. That's what I was
No,
trying to
and
say.
okay,
That
all right,
wasn't what you
okay,
said,
yeah,
but we
yeah.
got it now. We got
I
it now.
took it as you were saying that like you would talk about the situation you had with them and show the peace agreement in the end. But when it's specific about a person, then again, we all tell a story, right? From our own perception of that story. So what you would be putting out is your perception of that story, and they're saying we don't want that. Like they just want to be left out of it. But I'm glad we clarified that so that they know that like if you were to mention it, it would just strictly be, yes, I've had an issue on YouTube before in general, and I was able to make a peace agreement, so it can happen.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm
And
totally fine with that.
and I
And
just
that's why
wanted to
that's why I know that I didn't name them when I
Susan,
was
I
referring
just
to
wanted
them.
to, and this is not, I'm not.
Oh.
So Infamous has been waiting a minute, and I do think she has like a
That's
little bit
fine.
of a delay. So, we're gonna go ahead and let her say what because she has a suggestion. She's not like coming at you or questioning you on anything.
I do need to run to the restroom though. Hang on, guys. Okay.
All right, no
Either
problem.
continue whatever, but hey, wait, hold your question for just a moment if you don't mind. Like my eyeballs are floating. I gotta go to the bathroom.
I get it. I get it.
while she's doing the potty break, am I low or way high or
You're
delayed?
low. Let me turn you up. You are low.
Okay.
Let me just show you something, dudes. This is what
And
I
I
have
do
an
have a
issue
little bit of
with.
a delay, so forgive me.
You're okay, Queen. This is what I have an issue with. Is this. That's what I have an issue with.
You're gonna have to read that to us, babe. It's
Hold on, I
really
got it.
tiny.
I got it.
There we go.
That's what I have an issue with. Is
Okay,
being
so that's
involved with this.
is that under your video?
No, this is under Tia's community wall.
Under Tia's.
because she tagged me in it, and I'm fine with that. But with Crime Sleuthing commenting that tagging others have harassed and doxed, I never doxed her. I've been down this road before, back in December. Okay, I went through fucking hell with being accused of this very thing. And then some. Eve will tell you she was there. Now, this ain't gonna
Correct.
do well with me. Not at all. So
So
don't.
explain to me what I'm seeing. So you're saying that you're upset by this because she tagged you in with who she perceived as all these other doxers?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm also being included in harassing and doxing her with the
Yeah.
others that Tia has tagged.
Can we
Nobody
go back?
talked to her.
Whose post was this?
This was Tia's.
This was under Tia's.
Yeah, nobody doxed her. No one was harassing her. Nobody. All Tia did was just state her opinion. That was it. Wanting to be left alone.
When is this from?
Last week, I think, or
Yeah, it was last
this
week.
past week.
Yeah, this
This
past
past
week or
week.
so.
May I
Yeah,
ask who was tagged? Was it
yeah.
only
Let
her
me get it.
today?
I got it. I got it.
And the only reason why I
Okay.
ask is because, again, if we know prior to this live stream that lumping together is an issue, it could be somebody else tagged that the accusation is for, and it may not necessarily be you she's speaking of. It's just a we, they, them, us grouping thing going on. I don't know.
Yeah, if we can see the post.
I just have
Did
a
they-
suggestion, possibly.
Okay, let's let before you here. I'm gonna
Go
put
ahead.
that down for 1 second,
Where's this?
Earth, and let Infamous get out
Yeah.
her suggestion that she had.
Because I have ADHD, so I try to find little things that will help me remember things, because my mind kind of goes all over the place. And I know that you said that you might have some issues with your short-term memory. I would suggest, I don't know if you have one already, but like a little dictaphone, like something that you can record. So say you need to remind yourself or something, just so you can record it and actually have it, be able to play it back and be able to kind of have that reminder that that reminder, like, so it's you reminding yourself, so you can kind of check it, just kind of just review, like maybe might have some lives you did or ideas you have or whatever the case may be, so that maybe you can have that as something to go to in regards to if you happen to forget and not realize that you forget.
Well, I
Yeah.
think that's kind of why she has a notebook. She's mentioned her notebook several times, just like jotting down notes. And I do
But a
that
dictaphone
during
is good because you
true
hear it,
crime
you
cases.
hear yourself, and
Gotcha.
it's helped me out tremendously. I mean,
But
absolutely
don't you have
tremendously.
to
Good
like
idea.
listen to the whole thing, or can you put a note with it? Because I do better with notes
You
rather than
can
like.
hit record and pause, and it'll save. I mean, it'll save hours and hours of whatever you do, and you could file it away. It'll have a date and a time and everything. And I found one walking my son to school. I just happened to stumble across it, and I'm kind of so glad I did, because I mean, it actually helps me remember things or appointments or whatever the case may be. But I just think that might help you, with whatever you might discuss. So then maybe it doesn't bleed down into where there's miscommunication, or maybe you didn't mean it, or maybe you don't remember, and it might help eliminate some of the, all this discourse,
Confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Well, and one thing I do, I don't know, I know you use an Android, so I don't know if they have this option, but like when I take screenshots, I tag it with whatever I want to search for later. So if it's, a screenshot of, say something about the Karen Reed case, I will tag Karen Reed. So all I have to do is go
Wait,
back and search.
really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do a
In
screenshot.
photos.
So Crime Sleuth-in, can we
I don't
come
have an
to
option of tagging on mine. I just wanted to
Oh.
test it and see if I could do that. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Edit.
Well, it might be worth looking into
Oh,
iPhone
wait a
'cause
minute.
that's
I saw the little thing, but it's only there for a second. Hold on. This is
on
good.
iPhone, you swipe up and it's right there, like all the details of the screenshot
Holy
with
crap.
your, like,
Okay.
all that stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
Hey, don't feel bad. I just taught Nanya that like last week, so you're not the only one who doesn't know about it.
I did not know that. On it's literally a teeny tiny hashtag, but it's right next to the edit. And I always just go to the edit because I'm usually cropping a screenshot. And I've never seen that before. Thank you. I will do that because I have a million screenshots and I have no idea what any of them are anymore.
Okay, so I think she's agreed to not mention Tia and LFT, right?
I did too.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think
We're
that's
gonna
what it
dip.
was.
We're gonna dip. We're gonna go.
Oh, so
Great man.
are you going to agree to the same thing?
They
I
did.
think they
Yeah.
already
I thought
agreed to
that's how
that
they were at the
days
beginning.
ago.
This is
Yeah.
mutual. Okay, I just want to be clear.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we were
That's how I
just getting
took
you
it.
on board with it.
Okay. Just want to
Yeah.
make sure.
Did you need me to say it? Is that what you want to hear? I mean, do you really want me to say? I'm asking I'm asking you a
Well,
question.
I mean, I
Does that
Well,
make you
you
feel
wanted
better?
I
her to
haven't
say
heard
it. I'm just,
that.
That's why I'm asking. That's exactly why I'm asking, Jones, and thank
yeah.
you. We would love for success for your channel. We would love to move on and leave you be. We would love to not hear. Like I said, you don't have to come to our channel. We don't have to go to yours, and we can move on. I'm in chats with people I don't like, and I'm on panels with people I don't like, and we're able to coexist with respect. I realize that I have not been the most respectful to you on panels and in chats. I acknowledge that, and I apologize to you for that. See, I'm struggling because I don't feel it in my heart, but I do feel that I need to say it because I think that you need to hear it. And I think that I need to say it so that someday I can feel it.
Well, and I think it's something. I don't think it's a bad
I'm
thing
being
to say.
honest.
We can both do better about it. Just to like any kind of just snarky comment takes a lot. I think Jen Lou said it earlier, and I agreed. It takes a lot. It says a lot more about a person where they don't do the things that they could do or could say, and they have the power to not do it. And I think that says a lot. And I think we could both be better at that. And the one thing that I wanted to say, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to fast backward too much, but I just want to make sure that I have an understanding so that in the future too, whether Crime Sleuth and it's you or anyone else, that we have some sort of, relationship or experience with. I really want you to know, I think I understand what kind of caught you off guard, that prompted you to kind of think that we were still in that bandwagon of not letting things go, would be when we went up on Laura's. And when I've taken a moment, now I kind of understand. I do understand how you may have perceived that, but you don't have to go
That's
back and
not
listen
what
to.
happened.
Yeah, that's I honest to God. I promise you, the only reason that both of us, and I don't like going up and doing this, it really was to clarify stuff with us. Laura may have said a thing or two about you before or after. Honest to gracious, it was about us. But we understand, I think now too, thinking more through this, especially tonight, I understand how you could have perceived that. But I think it's really important for moving forward that you just understand that we recognize that, and that you also know, I promise, I understand how it looks, but that was not about you. It really was. It was, yeah, you're a part of that, but it was explaining it was not about you. And I think it's really important so you just understand that we get this moving forward. That's not what that was. We understand it may have looked that way, but I need you to trust us when I say, I promise you, that is not what happened.
I understand that may not have been what it was for you guys, but it was all content for Laura. Point blank.
So I get that, but that's what I'm just saying. So that's where I'm respecting how you probably perceived it or how it came across to you. That's what I'm telling you that, but I just don't want to. I'm saying it for moving forward, and in the spirit of, like we just said, letting it go. I don't want that to manifest itself, and become some of the things, when you refer to us as that fundraiser or whatnot. Just know that we're all in agreement right now, and understand that I think that's where things kind of went awry for us is because that next night or that Sunday night, Yes, we were on.
Yeah, it was the
went
very
up on
next
Lars.
day.
You're right, it was, and that's exactly why we went up. But like I said, all I can do, and all I can know that Tia echoes me in saying this, is I promise that was not for us as Decipher. It was our intentions and our purpose, and what we said was not to go up there and attack you. It was about something to do with Decipher. And I just want that to be clear because I don't want these missteps. And I think, especially since I know things aren't easy for you in general right now, and just hoping this, like, you can put a check mark on your list and know that we are, thanks to Deets and everyone up here, we were able to kind of, at least
I'm
cap off
sorry.
one thing.
LFT, I just saw a comment and I didn't even see the comment before. Penny Monroe,
God,
how do you fucking know what the money was used for? It's got to stop. Crime Sleuth, is this your friend?
No, let's not blame Crime Sleuth. But
I'm not blaming. I'm genuinely asking because
okay.
this is where she comes every time.
Well, I handled it. It's already that topic that Penny was discussing in the chat. We've already talked about it on a previous live and gone over that information. So I just feel
Did she
like
get
it doesn't
blocked or
need
something?
to. No, she's not blocked.
No.
It just doesn't
doesn't
need
stop.
yeah, we just don't need to go down that road
Yeah.
again. I didn't realize that, but yeah, we've already discussed that here. So thank you for.
So Crime Sleuth,
I think
can
you're
you
trying to bring
possibly
it to our
agree?
attention.
I kind of lost where we were.
I'm gonna
now.
jump down, but Sleuth, and I put a link. I put
She put a
link in the
link.
chat of just kind of of what a dictaphone, just so maybe you can get a visual of what I'm talking about. Just, I think it'll help you. I hope it does.
Okay.
Thank you for
Just
sharing
try
that.
it,
You,
you know?
Infamous.
You never know. It might help you. Right, take care.
You too.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you, Infamous. Okay, I'm gonna take another potty break, but I do think that the situation with Penny is good. And
I'm just hoping to get Crime Sleuth in to
okay, I'll be right
return
back.
where we're trying to, so we can. Did I sufficiently acknowledge your feelings, Crime Sleuthin?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. Could you acknowledge ours?
Yeah. No, it's not. It's me, but it's not me. Please bear with me.
Okay.
It's emotional.
It's not just that. It's just I'm all hot and I don't know why. And yeah, just I don't know. It's kind of like a flustered feeling, but it's I don't know.
Well,
It's a what? I'm sorry,
we
a
at
what?
least have gotten. We've at least gotten somewhere.
Yeah.
For me, your health is important. I think that is important. So if you feel like at this point, since there is at least one set of resolve, woohoo, go us.
And I just want to say something real quick.
If that's if your health is being pushed, like I don't want anybody. I don't know. I don't.
Well, there are other people who have health issues that don't put it out there. And sometimes you don't know what you don't know. But there are people who struggle. So if you know what it's like, maybe have that kind of thought in the back of your head that maybe there's other people who are also struggling with things in their lives. And how would you want to be treated when you're going through a difficult time?
Thanks, Steve.
It's not a slight. It's
I'm just
life.
You guys, I don't think I don't have. I don't have any, and I mean any respect for her, and I'm not interested. I'm just not. I mean, I'm
You
being
said
honest.
that I needed a lobotomy. You said that I needed a lobotomy.
Y'all are gonna go nowhere.
Hold on.
I don't care.
I don't think y'all are
I don't
really
care.
ready
Hold
to
on,
resolve anything at this point.
That is when
I
she
don't
popped up and
understand.
said, "Everybody stop!" And
All right.
I acknowledged at that point on that day already, Eve. I'm like, okay, we've all gone too far. Let's just stop.
But Crime Sleuthin, you
That
haven't.
never
Wait,
happened.
Steve,
wait,
I'm
you
guessing that you
haven't.
walked away to go get a Mr. Pibb.
Crime sleuthing, but you haven't stopped. That's the problem.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Y'all have two options, right? In my opinion, take it for what it's worth.
Sorry.
You can sit here and talk for days and days and days on the merry-go-round about all the things that he said, she said, we said, they said, she did, he did, whatever. You did this, no, you did that. Or you can say, yeah, some fucked up shit was said, some fucked up shit was done. And now how do you move forward to let the shit in?
And
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that.
I will
Listen,
never
I am.
What you need to do, is apologize
But two
for
people don't.
for being around a doxer who doxed
But
her husband and
unfortunately,
put
Earth
her
keeps
family in
saying,
danger.
But Earth,
but here's
that's
the thing,
wait,
though. Y'all are saying we have to.
Everybody,
Nope.
everybody, wait. Everybody, wait.
Nope.
Okay, I disagree there. Like, so she was around it. I had voices up here the other night. Let her up to speak. She did not dox on my panel. I did, contrary to what Sleuthen says, I didn't lead anyone to Sleuthen's dox, but she is accusing me of the same thing. Like, you have. I guess I'm maybe I'm not getting what you guys are saying. Like, just because she is cohabitating with a doxer, you're ticked?
She's never taken accountability for going at Eve just because she has not been able to prove anything. But she set up with a doxer who doxed her family, and you threatened to drive 8 hours.
Well,
You can't
my
reverse this.
wait.
You
My
can't
question,
reverse what happened to him or me.
my question is, and I don't reverse what happened to your husband because that was wrong. I'm just not aware of it. Was
I
she an
addressed
active
Eve
participant?
and her husband
Was she
directly,
an
Dee.
act?
When?
Okay, let me
On
finish
the
my
panel over
question
at
to Earth
Granny's.
real quick. So, was she actively participating in the docs? Is my question to anyone.
Well, it depends. I don't know the
I was
100%
watching. No,
fact,
she didn't.
but she had a whole folder that she's not going to go into. There's things that she just won't expound on or prove otherwise. So the only thing that I can think of is she's associated with it because of what she said. So I don't have any closure. I don't know who not to trust or who to even,
Let me help
I
you
have
out.
to always.
Don't trust
Okay.
me. Don't
But-
like me. Stay away from me.
But
Period.
you kept telling her that she's aiding and abetting. You kept saying she's gonna be
That
behind
is
fake
aiding,
glass.
financially aiding a suspect. Yep.
But why weren't you giving the other people the same energy? They were doing the
What
same
other
thing.
people?
Don't play semantics
No,
with
they
me.
were. They're not attacking
were.
the family. They're not attacking the family.
This has nothing to do with the family.
Here
We're
it is.
talking
Oh, yeah, it
about
is
the suspect. We're
everything
talking
to
about
do
the
with
suspect.
family.
We're talking about the suspect.
Sorry,
While
Tia.
out, hold on, let me say a sentence here. While out one side of your mouth, you're attacking the mother and father, and then out the other side of the mouth, you're defending and helping the suspect. No, F you. I want nothing to do with you. Nope. I had nothing to do with any doxing.
Then
Nothing
never
to do with
speak of me
any
again.
doxing.
Starting right now.
No, that's not true, Shay, at all. At all.
Well, that's
Never
why
happened.
I'm asking because I have seen that claimed that you were sitting there
Nope.
while the review of his doxing was going on.
Absolutely false. Nope.
She was on a panel with AB who doxed me, and she knew it was going on. She
No,
knew
that's not
exactly.
true.
Do you really want to go there?
I have been
I
on
don't want to
a
go
panel
there. I
with-
don't care. It's
no,
fine.
No. I have been on a panel. I've been on as a guest on AB's, but never about anything about doxing or Eve. No, hell no. I
But
would
you
never
spoke on
participate.
it. You participated by speaking on it and
Nope.
saying, if you want to go after Brandy's husband, we're going to go after yours. So what else am I supposed to think?
Do you not
never
remember
emailed me
me
and cleared it up.
specifically apologizing to your husband directly for that comment and explaining
But
why I was feeling that
Crime
way?
Sleuthing, did you tell somebody in a chat it's not doxing to say anything that the person had already said? So stuff it. Did you ever say that to somebody in the
That's
chat?
not specifically what I said. I've always said
Okay.
it is not doxing if that person hasn't already put it out themselves, because that's true.
Okay. We'll show it.
I would
Because
never in my life participate in a doxing or condone it in any
Really?
way.
that's what she said in
Yeah.
Purple Phoenix's chat.
Okay.
So
That's
that
true.
right there.
So it's true.
That is true.
Okay, so if you say you're doxxed,
But
and
you
it was
put it
me,
out.
I can put it out now. It's cool for me to do that to you. Is
Since
that
it's
what you
already been
want?
said. Since it's already been said.
The person has already said, are you dense?
That's you.
But
You are
you-
the
you're saying,
person.
so you're saying
We
that
weren't talking
Eve,
about me in this
hang
conversation.
on.
You're-
So
oh
you're
my God.
saying that Eve and her husband doxed him themselves?
I don't remember do you have the whole context of the conversation? I was defining doxing in this chat.
But Crime Sleuth, right, like a little bit ago, you admitted that you had used your full name, that it's been shown, and now whatever, you may have not known and then decided to change it, but by that argument you put it out, right? So then it would not be
No,
doxing.
this is way out of context, and no, I'm not doing that.
Can you explain?
This,
I'm genuinely
this chat, no,
asking.
they're going to have to explain. We're going to go back to this and explain what they're talking about in this chat.
Well, just your comment right there, right?
No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to. You give me the
And
context of
oh
what
my,
I was
do you
simply
see how
defining
your attitude
doxing.
is to me, even when I'm being
Because you're
calm
twisting
and
it.
respectful? You see
You're
how you
not
speak
even
to me?
you're not even letting her get it out fully before you're claiming she's twisting it. Like,
Because
what
she's
is it?
I want to know what this was right here.
Just
what
let
I was
her
talking
get
about.
out what she's trying to state to you, and then
I
I'm
was
sure
already asked a
Eve.
question. We're already on this question right here. You just showed this screenshot.
Okay. We're gonna let her finish her question. Then Earth and Eve, they can retain it for a few minutes, and then they're gonna address that question you had. Go ahead, MJ.
Thank you. I don't, and I do agree context matters, but with that statement, it seems you don't really need context with it, right? You're saying that if the person has put it out themselves, then they could shove it, right? It's not a dox, but you've already admitted that, yes, there was a point where I used my full name, but then I realized quickly, like, I shouldn't have, and I pulled it back. But with that argument, you already put it out.
Wow.
Never mind.
Thank you. Yeah, never mind. Because you're connecting things that are not connectable. It's like apples and
Was
oranges.
that not a valid question to everybody else on panel?
It was. And it pertains to the
I thought
topic
it
and the
was.
situation at
Right.
hand. Yeah.
It circled back to our beginning
No,
conversation.
they're wanting me to say, okay, yeah,
No,
whatever.
I
and
just
agree
wanted
to
No,
to
we're
everything
wanting
you
you
say. I've
to.
never doxed her.
I think she's wanting you to realize the talking out of both sides of your mouth thing.
Right. And I don't agree with anyone. Let me be
Nope.
clear. I don't agree with anyone putting your name out, even if you did at one point and don't want to. I respect that. But you have to show the same
But then
respect.
out of the other side of your mouth, you're saying it doesn't matter because I said it way back in 2022.
No, I am not. What I am saying is what is okay for me has to be okay for thee. You can't say it's okay for you and it's not okay to be done to you then. If it's
And I
wrong,
haven't done
it's
this.
always wrong.
And I haven't done this. I've never doxed anybody. I've never revealed anything personal about anybody.
Okay.
But you've never taunted anybody? That I know something you don't? Just wait. I have that if you want to see
that's
it.
intimidation. That's a horrible thing to do.
Whatever, Eve.
Horrible.
Yeah, you haven't
But you have
intimidated
that.
anybody.
I have that.
You have
but
lied on my
you've
name
also-
so many times. Hold on, Earth. You have lied on me so many times that at some point
You've
you're going to
lied on
have
the
to
family
shut
so
the
many
fuck up,
times.
and I'm going to have to take legal action. I have
Do
no
it.
other choice
Do
if you're
it.
going to keep doing this.
Do it. I haven't done
Because
anything. I haven't even
nobody
mentioned you
deserved
in
what you
forever.
did.
I'm so confused right now.
I haven't even mentioned her in forever. You're just up here
You
for
just
what?
said that I
What are you up
doxed
here
you
for?
crying on Purple's panel. You cried and said she doxed me with my probate. And I didn't.
You
I
had no
absolutely
business
didn't.
speaking about my probate. That the only way you could get access to it was to get my name and go look it up.
See, and
Stay
that's
the
why
hell-
you're really upset.
Stay the
That's
hell
why
out
you're
of my
upset.
personal life.
You too, ma'am. And quit
I
trying to
haven't come
intimidate
into
me
your
because it's
personal
not
life.
going to work.
I haven't come
Well,
into your
boom, there you
personal
go.
life.
Y'all both agree. Stay out of each other's
Yeah.
personal lives.
Good. Now, shoot.
Hey, no, you don't
You
get
go
to
fuck
do that
yourself,
to
Crime.
my
I'm
No,
mad.
you don't
She has
get
no
to.
right.
My-
She
That's
But
has
not
you
right.
no
don't have.
standing.
Okay, so she has no right to state her
Nope.
opinion. That's fine, but you don't have any right to shoo people off my panel.
Well,
So let's not do that.
Crime Sleuth, and what we're trying to show you is that you have done all of this and you're still not taking accountability for it, but you
I
keep
didn't do anything.
lying.
Whatever.
Why do you
I
keep
didn't.
lying about it? And right
Why
when
are
it's in
you
your
bringing
face,
up
you keep
things that we
dancing around
already?
it. We're trying to
Why?
show you this is what
Earth.
you're
No.
doing.
What I'm doing.
You
Fucking
keep
doing.
saying
Are you
harassment and
serious?
claiming doxing. Nobody has doxed
No.
you.
This
Can I
was
ask a
already
question?
addressed a long
No,
time ago
okay,
on the
you say it was
panel.
addressed.
But
Why
you
haven't
want to
you
bring it up now?
apologized?
It's
Why?
stupid and
Why?
irrelevant.
No, no, because you know what you just did? Just a couple of days ago, you accused the jerks of doxing. Can you prove that they have ever doxed anybody?
Whatever.
No, it's
Well,
not
so far,
whatever.
it isn't whatever, because
No, you accused the jerks of doxing.
Earth,
I'm done.
calm, because you have made a lot of accusations about
Yeah, there
people
have been a
doxing you.
a metric shit ton of false allegations about me on this channel.
You can't we've asked you for one and we can try to resolve it, but you won't name one.
Please name
Because
one.
it's all over all the lives that
I'm
have been
sure you
here
could
and
think
all
of
through
one.
all the chats, all of them.
I'm
Just
sure you
tons.
can think of one.
I already have.
Okay, what was it again? And I'm genuinely asking.
You were here for all of it.
No,
Melissa,
I've
Dave,
been.
you know what every one of them
Deeds,
are.
can you confirm? I told you before this live even started, I would be on and off with mute,
She
right?
had to be in and out. She's got some stuff going on. I'm not going to say what,
Have a
but
good night.
yes.
Can I ask some questions?
Yes, please.
No. Can
No, apparently
she
not.
said that she was here for Eve. I am done addressing that matter. So I would like to
Which
move
matter are
on.
you specifically
Oh, you wanting me
Anything
to
related
take them off
to
of
Eve.
my panel? Is that what you're
I'm
asking?
just saying
me?
we're done with that, right?
No, I want to know which. I want to know what the
I don't
jerks
think
got.
there's been a resolution. The only thing that you guys agree on is to stay out of each other's personal information. I think that's the only agreement that you've had thus far. But to be fair, I think that there are some issues that they would like to get clarity and get a better understanding of why you've done certain things. I'm not sure if you're interested in having a conversation about that, but I have some questions about it specifically.
Okay,
Mostly.
I'm not literally, I will never apologize to Eve for anything. I already apologized to her and her husband on that previous panel. I am done with it, and I'm not going to discuss anything about Eve anymore.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of people
Thank
giving
you.
out apologies if they're not apologetic for what they've
Yes,
done.
please don't do them.
So
Yeah,
I don't
want
think
to.
forced apologies are a good thing, and I don't think anybody should demand anybody make
I
apologies.
agree.
So I don't think any of us would stand with that. I
Well,
am curious though, Crime Sleuthin, would you mind if I ask her some questions about what she's talking about? Because there's a lot that she's saying that I don't know anything about.
Does
Like
that need to
what?
be now? I mean,
Well, we're here, so we're just,
What better time?
yeah. I mean, we're all here,
Exactly,
and you're
okay.
here, so you can also you can once I ask Earth the questions, then you can also give me your perception of the situation that I'm going to ask
But I
about.
don't want to talk about Eve and any of her
okay,
BS
so
anymore.
the way that you're talking right now, it's like, should I give you a managing moderator wrench at this point? Because it's not your channel and it's not your panel. So Nunya, if you would like to ask Earth some questions, please do.
Okay. All right. Okay. Great. Thanks. Earth, can you help me understand a little bit better? It sounds like there's, or if Eve, if you would prefer to ask, just Earth was speaking quite a bit. So if you'd prefer to answer, I can ask you directly as well. It doesn't make a difference to me. But what are some of the things that you feel like, and specific examples, if we could just start at one and move on from there, that you feel like Crime Sleuthin has done to Eve?
What do you want to say, Eve? Because see, I was here for the whole thing, but see, this is Eve's story. I was the one that exposed it for what it was, and
All
it
right.
was a blatant disrespect to her and her husband, which could put them in danger. And the fact that you made
Okay,
a
so
threat.
hold on. Let's start there.
I have no respect for
okay.
Eve. None.
Hold on.
She's talking to Earth.
Hold
She's
on.
talking to Earth
You
right
said
now.
you didn't
Yeah.
want to talk about it, Crime Sleuthin.
So Earth, I'm gonna
Just
have
stay out of
you
it, please.
pause for a second then. So Eve, in what ways do you feel like your husband, whatever the situation may be, were disrespected by Crime Sleuthin? Can you help me understand it?
Well, basically, when she emailed me asking me to review the information that I got from Stacy, and then to turn around and weaponize it against me and defame me while also being cool with and hanging with the same people who went after my husband, who wasn't even on YouTube, isn't ever on YouTube at that time, no matter how they felt about me, was wrong.
Okay.
But
Hold on.
as a content creator, it's
Hold on. I'd like to unpack that real quick. I'm a chalkboard kind of person, and I gotta unpack things as they come so that I could have a better understanding. Okay. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine.
Okay. So the first thing, the email. So she asked you for some information. It threw it via email. You shared that information with her. And once it was shared with her, she went live and she basically took said information to kind of throw back at you in some way. Is that correct? Do I have that? Am I understanding that right?
Well, yeah, she incorrectly said that I had done this and that and the other, which is whatever. I proved otherwise, so I know where my truth is. It's on my
Okay.
channel. Anybody can check it out. But when my husband and the docs happened and she used it to weaponize me because how she feels about my content was wrong.
How do you feel like she
And you can't go
weaponized it?
backwards.
Right. I do agree with that. How do you feel like she weaponized it against you?
Because she did just like in the previous issue with MJ and all of that stuff. She takes stuff from you and turns it around and makes it hers. And it completely cut the legs from under me on my channel because no one trusted anything I said. Everyone was coming at me. It was horrendous. It was awful.
And I do remember that because like not the end of it, but a lot of that was talked about when we went over the Michael's timeline. I hate to throw his name in there, but just to give you a reference of that live stream. So I do remember there was a lot coming at me.
Okay. All right. So essentially, she has participated because of, for whatever reason, her dislike of you or her views on how you feel about a family, things like that. She has taken the time to attack your channel and your content and your, I don't know, receipts or whatever it was that you had emailed to her. But she took that, turned it against you, and then went aligned with people who were attacking you, as well as started to also put things out about you and attack you. Do I have that right?
Right. Yeah.
Incorrect.
And
but
it
okay.
was
Hold on, Crime Sleuth. Hold on. I'll give you a chance. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand where they're coming from first. Sorry. Hold on. Go ahead, Eve.
And so the stuff that's on my channel, it might make you feel a certain way, obviously, about my opinions. And that's understandable. It will never ever equate to what has been done here, no matter what.
The stuff that was done by her or the stuff that was done by other people that she
both
coexisted with?
Both.
Okay.
Absolutely both.
Okay. Okay. All right. Crime
She
Sleuth,
wanted
how do you see that? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Like when you see that my kids should see me behind plate glass because I'm editing timelines and doing criminal activity, accusing me of crimes. That is defamation. That is the absolute definition of that. And
are you saying that I said that your kids should see you from behind plate glass?
Yes. Do we want to bring it up to help refresh the memory? Because you absolutely did.
You have you do
I
have
have
a receipt
it.
of that?
I have it.
Yes.
Okay.
And that Mr. Eve should have never procreated, or the audacity of me to do that with him. Don't tell
Oh.
me that she has kids with him. Oh yeah, you did. The
right
things
there.
that came out were so
Oh,
horrendous.
that's pretty. Yeah, that's.
That was
I'm
that
not
was
gonna lie.
well after.
That's pretty bad. Even if,
Well,
right? Don't get me wrong. Everybody's an adult, and sometimes the way people cover things or the things that they say, yes, they can piss you off. But those are things that are like that. That was some low blows there, and that was a little inappropriate, in my opinion.
as I said, already addressed on a previous panel.
No,
Okay,
it wasn't.
so
No,
what
it
can you,
wasn't.
Crime Sleuthing? Can I ask what panel is it that you're speaking of? Was it one of Dietz's panels?
I think it was Granny's. It was the first one
Granny's.
that you know who came up on, because I thought we weren't supposed to say the name. So, but she'd come up there and talk
It
to
was
everybody.
so it was when Granny was reviewing my
Uh-huh.
live.
And I was with the
Okay.
one on, I was up there on the panel, and I specifically talked to Eve and her husband about it and apologized to both of them right then. So why is this being brought up now?
So, well, I'll explain that. I think because although you may have apologized, it doesn't change the way that Eve feels about it in the moment. She's not there yet. So she's still upset about that and feels some type of way about that.
Because it's
But
still out there for the world
We
to
have a
see.
lot in
Are you
common
going to
then.
take it
Okay.
away? Are you going to
So
take
is
that
it
off of your
possible
channel?
you can
I just said
private
we
that
have
video?
a lot in common then.
Is it possible, Crime Sleuthing, that you could private the video where you said that?
No, I didn't
As-
say anything like that on a video. She's talking about we had a pretty good bash in just one time where we came at her because of
It
we were
wasn't
just
just once.
done with her coming at the family. We're just done with it. And then on top of that, you know, finding out about the stuff with Stacey Wanderer, we were pissed. Absolutely.
Okay.
But I didn't do that.
Here we
That's
go.
false.
But hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Earth, Eve, whoever, the clip that you have of her saying that, is that on somebody else's panel or is it her own panel?
Which one was it? Sorry, I was looking for the screenshot.
The
of her.
comments about the behind glass and the
It's
comments
in the back.
about.
It's in the back.
No, I
It's
know,
like-
but I'm asking.
It was on Purple Phoenix.
Okay,
And that was
so
addressed on that panel.
it's very obvious at this point, though, Eve, she can't force another creator, whether it be her friend or not, to take down a video. I don't think that changes like how apologetic she could potentially be after the fact. But to be fair, I'm just trying to be fair here. She can't force the video to come down.
No, but see, here's the thing, though. Crime Sleuthing has already said that she did not say that Eve would be visiting her kids behind the glass. But
Right.
I have
I asked if I
screenshots.
said it.
You
Well,
yeah, okay, that's still
We
the
were
same
talking
thing.
we were talking mad shit about you. Yep, I admitted that.
no, well, a minute ago you didn't, but then you also said I already apologized and addressed this,
And I
think
did.
the issue.
I did.
Well,
Hold
and
on.
she's
After
saying
this.
she
That's
did.
two
Not before
different.
this.
Oh,
After
That's
this.
two different things.
I
Well,
think the
how many?
problem.
Okay, so do you want her to go
Okay.
through a list? I mean, I don't understand what we're looking for.
Jojen,
I
stop
don't want
it.
that.
Stop,
Hold on. Let me
Jojen.
tell you what I
I'm so
want.
tired of you
That was
doing that to
Jojen, I
me.
love you.
I
That
didn't
was
even
fucking
see you.
hilarious.
That
Jojen,
was
I love you.
hilarious.
But
I
I
don't
mean,
want an apology. I don't
say
care
that
about
again,
that.
Eve.
So how
don't
can
want-
we resolve this and move forward? Like
Even if the
each of you
resolution
guys
is y'all
need, yeah.
don't mess with each other, you don't like each other, but you just
And that's fine.
go
Yes.
and go
But-
your separate ways.
Either a retraction of the lie that I edited information, because I did not. I've proven
I'm gonna pop
everything that I have said in response. It is a fact.
Completely agree to disagree on that.
Okay, so Crime Sleuthing.
Okay, then.
Would you
There's
be
an
willing?
answer.
There are a lot of sleuths in this chat, a lot of people in this chat. Would you be willing to allow us to watch what your version of whatever this is, whatever that we're talking about here, and then watch Eve's version of whatever we're talking about here, and allow the chat to decide which way they believe one way or the other?
This chat? Come on.
No, okay. I
That's
mean,
like
I
walking
think
into.
the chat can be fair.
Well,
like,
no,
I don't think there's anybody
I'm
in the
just
chat
saying.
who's gonna
I'm
be
laughing.
like, no.
I'm
See,
laughing
this
only
is the
because
thing. This is the thing.
I
She's
could
just
pick a
gonna
couple
go.
of people that I believe are fair, like
I mean,
that I
listen,
believe
I
would be
She's
wouldn't
just
honest
gonna
and
go
fair.
with
necessarily.
what her friend thinks because her friend's covering the
Fair in
case.
the
That's
moment.
Jones is not my friend, but she is
Well,
fair. I believe that you, good Nunya, are
listen,
fair. If you guys want to go
I
look,
wouldn't want this chat to judge because of the fact that we do have a biased chat over here.
Okay.
exactly.
So
That's what
I
I'm saying. If you
wouldn't.
That
two
fair
would
enough,
like to
Jones, and
look,
fair
you go
enough.
ahead. What I did, all I did on mine was I showed my receipts. How yes, you can absolutely edit the things that she was saying could not be edited.
So hold on. Were you showing that you could edit or that she did edit? Because that's a big difference in my opinion.
I was showing that you could edit, and I don't remember what all I said in the.
She said that
you can
I
go back and look.
did, and that I assisted
I
a
questioned it.
suspect. No, you said I did, and that I'm aiding and abetting a suspect in a missing child's case,
I said that,
and that I'm
go
hanging
look.
out with a pedophile.
Well,
Sorry, I had to say it.
and
That's what you
exactly,
said.
you
Who's
just
the
said good
what?
Nunya
I
is
have the
fair, but you
receipts.
struck her.
I have them. I showed them on my
Hey,
panel
Frank.
the other
Melissa,
day.
don't you bring me into this.
I'm sorry. I read the comment and it was true.
It is
What case
true,
are we
but we're
talking
not
about?
there yet. We're not there yet.
Oh, Frank, you don't want to know.
Smashing and Rogers.
Who is Frank? What's
Well, I
happening right
told
now?
you
Is this
it was
another Denmark
pretty
Andy?
deep. That's why I asked if you had something to add to it because we're like pretty far in at this point, but
We're
I
trying to
don't
get
think
to
it
That's
would.
all good.
It would not be very conductive to go back and rehash it all.
But Crime Citizen, all we want is a yes or a no. We don't need a dance around. That's
But
all it is.
what's the question that you want a yes or a no to?
Did she say these or not? And every time we tell her or ask her, did you say this or did you say that? She dances around the answer.
Well, it
What
doesn't
we
seem like
want.
she's gonna
But
admit
she's
to
not
it
going to do
until you
it.
bring the
And that's
receipts.
why we have to bring
Like
it up.
I said, the video's right there on my channel.
Did you tell Eve that she's going to see her kids through plate glass? Yes or no?
I
That's
don't
what
recall.
Only if you
my
bring the
Jesus.
receipts to prove
And
it.
All right.
I've already
So
said
Crime
we
Sleuth,
were
here's
all
my
talking
question.
mad shit about her. We sure were. And I remind you one more time for the last time, I am the
That you
only
did
one
apologize for that.
out of everybody. I am the only one who personally apologized to Eve
But
and
you
her
can't
husband.
apologize
So
to something
let
you
it go.
didn't even admit to. You won't admit to.
Yeah.
I
I
think that's the
apologize for
problem.
talking mad shit. I am not going to go down the line. I'm sorry for blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
I don't think that either. But Crime Sleuthin', is it possible that maybe your apology, like if you're saying, I don't recall saying that, but
This is
I'm
what-
sorry, right? Is it possible that it may not come across as like genuine to them? So that like that may
This is
be
what we
causing
want.
them to not like accept the apology that you have given?
Wow.
Crime Sleuth, and this is what we
The
want.
apology
So
or not
here's
is fine.
hold on.
That's
Okay,
up to
so
her.
can you see the screen?
Uh-huh.
There's a comment in the chat that says hopefully one day her kids will see her through
I
plate
have
glass.
acknowledged everything that I said, and
You
I already
just
apologized.
said.
No,
hold
you
on.
didn't.
Hold on. Well, Crime Sleuth, when
Not
she
each and
asked
every
you,
minute. Is
hold
this
on.
what this is going to be now? An inquisition over something that happened
What?
a long,
No,
All
no,
I
hold
said,
on.
Crime
Everybody pause. Everybody pause. Take a breath. Let Nunya
pause
get
all
her
the time.
question out.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
mean, everybody
I
in
just want to
chat, and
rewind
we
just
on
for a
my side
second.
were all
Don't
talking
Oh
ignore
mad
the
my
shit.
chat.
gosh. Y'all didn't even let me finish. Like,
Get over
stop
it, Eve.
breathing. Both of you get over it and stop. Let Nunya get her question out. And then you guys can, like, eat each other's throats. But let her get it out, y'all.
So we were back to we were trying to understand what exactly happened, right? Earth, I asked Earth, tell me one thing she said. She said the plate glass stuff. And she said, just say yes or no. Did you say it or did you not? You said, I can't recall, right? And so we're pulling up this receipt. It is very clear that you did say it. So can you say, yes, I said it, even though you've already given an apology for saying it?
I apologized again. How about that?
No. See, because that's
What?
just like
No,
that's kind of
y'all aren't
that's
going to force me to say some specific sentence. Nope. Done been there.
No, here's my thing though. I
said
think what they want
I talked mad shit about her. I said a lot of things that I should not have said. We were trying to hurt her as much as she had been hurting this family. Period.
Okay. So
Feel like I've heard her say that like
we
3
were
times.
absolutely deliberately trying to hurt her. We were.
Okay.
We were
I feel
very
like that's
mad,
fair
very
enough.
angry.
Like that's honest. I don't agree with it,
And I
but
and
that's
I said
honest.
that. I said that to her that night
It
on
is
that panel. I
honest.
said this to her. I said, yeah, we were absolutely coming at you hard because this was after 2.5 years of her coming at this family hard and then having the audacity to assist a named suspect in any way financially. Nuh-uh.
And to
Zero
be
respect.
clear, to be
Hold on,
to
guys.
be
This is
fair.
important.
What?
This is important. We need to show the receipts of Crime Sleuthin wanting to interview Stacy and he backed out. Can we please put those up so that can be cleared up? Because you were doing the same thing that
The
you're
text
accusing everybody
messages.
else of. Do it.
Can
Well,
you pull
The
them up?
text
I
for
think
me,
Brandy,
You know,
The text
Brandy
messages?
asked for that not to be gone
you
through.
guys seem to be discussing something that is a commonality in YouTube.
If they're the text messages, Eve, I've already sent
Right,
them
we
to
ain't
Eve.
got time to explain
Yeah,
it.
Brandy
Frank,
has
they're not
asked for
gonna
that
let
to
you
be let go.
explain. Not today.
Brandy
Well,
has asked for
Brandy,
all of this to
and
be
that's
let go.
no,
And I've already
no, this
said
is
that I
between
feel
me
this
and
is
you.
no.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
actually inappropriate and disrespectful to her right now.
No, you just don't want this coming out,
It
but
really
we
is.
need to
She
put this
asked for
out.
this matter to be laid to rest.
Oh, but she also asked you
And
something,
we agreed.
didn't she?
Me and Eve agreed.
She
Me and Eve and her husband agreed. So, and I'm not the one bringing it back up.
This is
I recall
about being accountable for
I don't
getting
need to be
involved
accountable
in
to
a
you
case.
for anything. I don't need to be
Not to
accountable
me.
to you.
I'm not saying that.
I don't need to be accountable to anybody
You
for it.
are involved in the true crime community, and you blame other people for doing X, Y, and Z. But
nope.
because
I own
it's
exactly
known
what
that
I
you
said to
do,
you.
well then let's roll it. Let's
What are you
show everybody that you wanted an interview with Stacy, but he backed out because his lawyer said no. And
But
that's
I'm
what happened.
confused, though. I
So
don't
it's on
understand
you.
why that matters,
Don't
though.
sit there and threaten me. Don't threaten me like
Did
that.
you
Like
see the live in which we were asked to let this go? And we all
You were
agreed,
not,
and now she's bringing it up now.
Hold on. Wait.
You were not asked. You were not asked to let this specific thing
Oh
go.
my
She
God.
wanted you guys to quit arguing in that moment over the
Over
timelines and
this,
this and that.
exact thing.
I agree with that. It was over this exact thing.
Okay. All right.
It was.
Here, take my word for it. I've seen the proof right here. She absolutely will just say yes, she did ask Stacey Wandra and make offers to him.
But I guess I don't understand.
No,
So
he asked
are we
me for
saying,
money.
Are
The-
we
the
saying
receipts are
she
on
can't
my
have that
channel.
opinion of Eve
Tomato,
because she
tomato.
did it herself? Is that what we're basically saying?
No, I never offered him money for a freaking interview.
no,
He's the
no.
one who asked me for money, and I said, "Hell
Crime
no,
Sleuth
buddy,
in.
kick rock."
Hang on.
If
I'm
he
trying to
sent
understand
any
why
text
we're even
claiming
talking about
otherwise,
this.
they're bullshit.
How could you aid and abet a suspect in a missing child's case crime? That's what you said to me.
I didn't.
That's what you said to me.
He's
That's
a
what
freaking
you
liar sitting in prison right now.
So then why would you need to interview him?
I posted all of our messages, him asking me for money, telling me his hotel was 280, and then he knocked it down to 170, and then he was like, oh, maybe 120. He was the one negotiating with me for money, and I said, no, I will not. And he said, well, then you're not getting an interview.
So you've exploited the situation.
Well, how was that exploiting the situation? What are you talking about?
Bro, y'all are still going to sit here and argue about exactly what she asked y'all not to sit here and argue about?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
I also don't understand what the purpose of it is. Like, what do you, what, like, how
She
did it
was
doesn't
okay with
change
me.
anything?
No.
I only said what I said
stepped
because of
in.
what Dee
Brandy
said,
didn't step in
that
and
I
say,
offered him money.
don't
That's
do
not
this
true.
to her. Don't do this to Eve. Until it became very apparent that it could go back on.
No, I only said what I
Susan
said
and
because
other
of what
people
Deets
who were
just said.
guilty of it.
I don't know what fake
It
shit
was
you sent
Y'all
her.
are
That's not real.
literally arguing about
Yeah.
what she said. Like that. Do you know how crazy this sounds right now?
I get Nanya. I literally, when this first got brought up, I'm the one who said, "Hey, wait, no, this should not be discussed. This was already resolved. I already apologized a long
9
time
times
ago,
out
and
of
it was
10,
asked."
you say don't discuss something. That doesn't necessarily mean
But I
it
said
doesn't
it was
need to be
because of
discussed
what she
when
said.
there's
I said,
like,
no, she asked for this not to be discussed. And they said, well, we're going to anyway. So I did ask that. I said, please, let's not do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You know,
here's my
Can
thing.
what can we do? What can we do without bringing this situation up? What can we do to resolve this with you all, or is that pointless? And if it's
I don't think
pointless,
that they can
that's
resolve
fine.
it, Deets.
There's only
I
one thing I want to know. One thing.
okay.
Okay, Crime Sleuth, I want you, and I want you, because since you made this accusation, I want you to find me the proof right now that the jerks dox people all the time. Please find me that proof, and I want to see it
I
now.
don't owe that to you.
Yes, you do, because you made this
No, I don't.
accusation against them, because that is not true. That is a false statement. That is, you have to show proof.
Again,
'Cause see,
go back to the
you,
definition of doxing, honey.
no, you made that against them. That's not,
Go back to
they
the
did not,
definition of
they
doxing.
did not dox you. You cannot prove they doxed you. So again,
Well, it's a matter of opinion, isn't
you
it?
prove it.
Which is it? Is it the definition of it, or is it a matter of opinion?
Prove
It's a matter
it.
of opinion over the
No,
definition.
because see, here's the
Y'all get on
thing.
my nerves.
Here's what. No, I want to hear.
I
I want her to hear this. I want her to hear this. See, here's the thing. You
I
said
don't want to
no.
hear you
Stop.
anymore.
I don't give a.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
give
hear
a
you
shit.
anymore.
Then
I don't
mute
want. I'm not
yourself. I
looking to
don't
listen
care.
to you.
I don't care. Now you sit up in a
I
chat
don't care
on a
what you have to
panel with
say
Purple Phoenix,
anymore.
who constantly accuses them of
She's doing it
doxing.
again. She's
You
doing it again.
are doing that because of her. You are standing up for her because she does not like the jerks. So you're going to go after them and call them doxers? I don't think so. That is
No.
the only reason why you're doing it to them. So
Sure.
again, find the proof. Find it. Put it
I'm
out.
not addressing anything with you.
I don't give a shit because you know I'm coming with the facts and you won't answer them because you keep
Sure.
dancing around them. You don't have the proof, so you're going to sit there and slander
You're
their
gonna
name.
Come at me with a clip video. I don't care.
With a what video?
What video?
Another clip video. She does
A clip.
the clip
I
videos.
just didn't hear what
I'm
you
a clip
said. I didn't
channel.
hear what
Get
you
over
said.
it. There's
Yeah,
a
you put out
clip
bullshit
videos
too.
out there. Hello,
You
duh.
put out bullshit,
Think about it.
honey. You put out bullshit.
I know I came in like a
No,
rookie
I
here.
don't.
What is that entire point here? Who are we trying to admit what?
They're just, it's the same stuff. It doesn't.
So,
It's
okay, any of the clip channels that are put stuff out about you, those are all bullshit too, right? Good to know.
Most clip videos are quite full of bullshit. Yeah.
Good to know.
That's kind of the
Good to know.
point.
And
All right.
only you on your channel is getting the information correct. Anybody else on these panels who are defending themselves, they're all wrong.
Yep,
Melissa, do you not know the
to know.
difference between content and a
disagree.
clip video? Honey, I
No,
can't help you with that.
I'm not either, right? But you're saying that you on your channel
You are
discussing whatever
really
you want.
good at comparing
Oh my
apples
God,
and
you
oranges.
really can't let
I'm
anyone
talking
say
about
that.
clip
Move on
videos.
to the
Pay
next
attention.
set of people. Can we
You
finish
have
this
like a
one?
major issue.
Well, she
like
did
as
say it
soon
on
as
her
you
Well,
live
we
stream
can't
we're
move on to
obsessed with
that
her,
one if we
so.
can't finish the last one.
Well, she
No.
So
did
it
say it on her
sounds
live
like,
stream.
and I think the chat agrees as well, there's not going to be a resolution for Eve and Crime Sleuthing. They will continue
Well,
to
I'm
go
just,
on.
you know what?
That's fine.
That's fine
That's
because
fine.
that's fine.
I'm sorry.
But
Okay.
I'm
don't
being
put out
honest.
false
I am
information about people
being
that
honest.
are
I
that are
don't.
respected around here. For one,
I
two,
do
do not group
not.
people together that have not done shit
Okay,
to
dear.
you,
Yes.
and stop telling people that they're obsessed with you when they're not, because you are the one that
Yeah.
is obsessed
Okay.
with you. You think
Okay.
people are obsessed with you.
That
That's
is
not
your
true.
opinion. Okay, dear.
You said that
You
on
know,
your live stream.
Okay.
Yeah, people are, but okay.
I mean, how does somebody
All right.
prefer themselves?
Welcome to that
Can
opinion.
we? All
God,
right.
you're ridiculous sometimes.
Since
You
we
don't
know that
think
there's
that
going to be no
somebody
resolution
taking
for this particular situation, can we move on to the next one, or do we want to stay here? I'm not trying to run your panel.
I
Deep.
think
I'm just asking for a friend or 10.
I
Yeah,
think we're good.
I'm trying to be honest. I have, and I've tried, believe me, I've tried. I just honestly don't have any respect for her. And I'm done with her, period.
That's fine. And
see-
I'm
see-
done with you. I don't want
Aw.
to talk to you anymore.
You know,
What I
Yeah,
do
you know what?
want, though,
Yes.
hold on. What I do want is, if Dietz is okay with it, to show my side of my truth on the location data, because no one
It's on your
got to
channel.
see that.
No, it's on your
Or-
channel. You put it out already on your channel.
I mean, hold on.
Yeah,
This
I
was
don't
part
think
of
so.
the
I mean, we
thing
could
that
drop
was
the
supposed to
link.
be let go.
No, the location data, like it's just the location data from Stacy's phone info, right?
Yeah.
Why in the
Okay,
world
yeah, I
This
don't
is
mind
would you
already
sharing
lie in the
that.
first place if you
That's
make content and we are all in the true crime community? Why would you
Yeah,
lie
I
in the
know.
first
It's
Hi,
place?
just
Dates. It's me. Hi, hi,
he's
hi.
thank you.
they're just pissed off because I debunked Eve on that one. I really
No,
did.
you
You know,
didn't. You
That's
can't.
why we're
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Pause. So this is just an don't girl, you gotta stop that. So
No.
it's no problem with just showing the location data, and then if you know, I have no problem dropping the link to your debunking of it, Sleuthen, and then people can compare and decide for themselves what they feel on that. I have no issue with that at all.
Okay.
Can I just offer
that is
Dates
just
a
my question.
virtual Mr. Pibb and a virtual hug, virtual, just all the things. All
Hi,
Dates, you get
Pibb.
them all today.
No, I need
All
a
of
new
them.
How
one.
pretty she is. Isn't
I
she
know, she's
lovely?
stunning.
This is
Stunning.
like
Isn't
bags
she
under my eyes.
lovely?
I'll take those bags any day,
Hey,
girl.
hey,
Any day.
hands off my weed. Hands off my weed.
So what do you want me to show, Eve? Do you have a link or something specific that you want me to show?
Yeah, let me grab it.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay.
Dates, can I ask you another favor, please? Could you also, there's one crucial thing that's being missed. I know this is you just one way. One, really? I know,
Just
I know.
one.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. There's a repeated thing that Crime Sleuthen has stated about what Eve is doing to this family. She'll repeat that refrain over and over and over again. Does Crime Sleuthen have any evidence of what that might entail exactly, please? Any of it?
Her own words.
Isn't that like a learning curve?
Frank, please,
if you
just please, just let her answer, please.
Her own words. And then
Yes, ma'am.
and then what Stacy told me.
Right. So if that follows for Eve doing that, do you realize you're doing the same thing to Sebastian Rogers' family at the moment?
What are you talking about?
Have you checked
You know what she's talking about.
your own community posts?
What?
When you're making statements about what Chris Proudfoot could have possibly done, and you put up your little, are you taking flyers down? Okay, love.
What are you talking about where I talked about what Chris did? What are you talking about?
What,
you got me confused with somebody? I don't go after families.
No, it's you, love.
What?
Do you want to go and check your own community posts? I think that would be a good idea.
Oh my God, it's fucking deflecting bullshit. We're gonna stay on topic, okay?
Oh, that's
No, it
funny.
is the topic,
No,
because
it's
if you're
it's
saying
not.
if you're
It's
saying
distracting. It's just
no,
distracting.
it's entirely the topic, because
No, it's not. You're bringing
it
up another
suits
case and another victim.
it suits you when it's your opportunity to go at Eve.
Well,
It
then just
suits you
we
then.
can. I already addressed that on my last
Unlike
live
you,
on my main
Crime
channel.
Sleuthen, I have been
Unlike you,
here
Crime
the
Sleuthen.
entire duration of Michael's case. Unlike you,
You
I have
have
been here, love.
no idea. If you're going to sit there and say that, then you haven't watched my live in which I addressed that. So
Your
I would
live
just
in which you addressed
everything related to Sebastian. So
right,
you can
but
go and watch
you're
that.
flip flopping. So we were talking about
Flip flopping. I'm
Yes.
directing you to the correct information, ma'am.
Please do carry on.
What I was gonna say before I got hushed is that if I mean arguments are part of true crime, right? I mean it's all about debunking each other, but making like a big deal out of it. I mean, of course we're all gonna make statements. I mean, we all have our personal feelings based on I don't know, trauma, history, whatever. But making a big deal out of it, I don't understand that. Like, just do like a 2-part episode about that and just leave it be. Don't freaking
Frank,
hash out each
respectfully,
other.
but do you have the context of what's going on here?
I do.
You do?
There seems to be like a pattern, and I know.
Do you, okay, what are my issues with Crime Sleuthen?
I do not know.
Okay, that's the problem. You know, respectfully, but you don't know what is even going on here.
Well, sorry for giving my opinion.
No, I'm just respectfully, like I think it's very easy to sit there and say, "Yeah, can't we all get along? That would be great." But there's a
I'm
lot
not saying
going on
that.
here, a lot of dynamics, a lot of issues, and it's easier said than done.
No, it is okay for them to debunk me, Frank, but it's not
No,
okay for me to
no,
debunk
Crime Sleuthin'.
anybody. That's
You
basically
did it
what we're
on your own
that
channel.
is
You
what
just get mad when there's a response defending ourselves.
No, that is what
But you
this
just
bullshit from Eve is
nobody's
all about. Her response has been attacking. It's just stupid. I
For the
put up
record,
So
for
for
the
my
the record,
record,
content.
not for anybody else.
I
Right.
am free to do whatever videos or lives I
And
wish to
we
do and
are
express.
too.
for the
Don't
Freedom,
record,
interrupt me.
I
freedom,
wanted to hear what
freedom,
Frank had to say.
freedom.
Frank's voice matters.
No, it's all good.
Hashtag justice for Frank.
Okay.
Well, it
Frank,
does.
if you want to say something real quick, go ahead, and then we're gonna take a little break. Watch this, and then I will. Sorry, I just burped in the mic. My bad. That was really bad. Then we are, and if Sleuthin,
You're
if
making
you
a
have the
habit out of
link
that.
to, I know it's pretty bad.
She is.
If you want to drop the link to your debunking of this, I will drop it as well.
Could you tell me if
Hold
you
up.
can go? I have a question for Deets. Could you
Frank,
hover over
did
where
you
it
just
says?
have a channel terminated recently
Yeah, I did.
for interfering in a true crime case?
No circumvention because I had a second channel.
Because you were already banned, so you got
Because you were
banned
already
again.
banned.
Yep.
Yeah.
My second
Yeah, he
channel is still
explained
up.
all that.
No,
on
but
another
just like you
channel.
said, you're not allowed to have a ban evader on the channel, right? You can't even have somebody who's on a 7-day ban, right?
You can.
You can.
Oh,
we know,
no, but
Frank.
that's Crime
She's using
Yeah,
Sleuthin'.
we
that at
know
this
that you
point.
can.
You
Being
can.
facetious, but
Frank, if you had
Can
been here for the
Good
prior
try,
part of
MJ. Good
this
try.
conversation, you would understand why that's pertinent right now. It's
Yeah, we
not
know
a
you're
direct
fine.
attack at
Oh,
you.
so
It's a,
somebody isn't. Okay, gotcha.
it's a reference to
yeah.
something else. It's not towards you per se.
and it's
Feelings all hurt.
twisted
I
a
was like,
bit
what the
there,
hell?
Frank. But anyway,
It's not twisted
Deets,
at all.
could you
oh my
could you
goodness.
hover over where it says 2 months ago and tell me that date so I can look at my videos? Where it says 2 months.
January 26, 2024.
Thank you.
All right.
That's so
So
funny, Melissa.
You showed crime
grab
scene
your
photos of Delphi?
enjoy what?
Is that what you showed, Frank?
Yeah,
What?
that's
You
what
showed
I'm
the
talking
crime
about.
scene? No, did you though? Is that what happened?
I showed an AI version. I didn't show the originals. The AI version was already out. So that's not what I got banned.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't know either.
Me neither.
I'm sorry, I
Trust
shouldn't
me,
laugh.
it can't be morally questionable, but I didn't.
Yeah, I think Frank.
Well, I think it's against terms of service. You're not allowed to show AI victims of minors in a crime.
Well, you should check some bigger communities that still have them on them.
This is true. Honestly, that is true. There are several that we can name that do have that on there. And I'm not defending it.
The
I'm just saying
chat is
that
saying
is a
it
fact.
was not AI, it was the actual photos.
Well,
I never
no,
saw it.
I did it.
What was it?
So can you tell us a little bit more about it, Frank? I'm sorry. I know we want to get to this video, but before I stay up here, I got questions.
I know. This is very interesting. So yeah, you're up, Frank. We'll pause this for a second because this is
the reason why I did that is because one YouTuber with a certain narrative that was extremely disturbing, going for the defense, showed the partial images of one of the bodies. And I decided, instead of that false narrative, to show the images so people can make up their minds. And
of the minors.
So you showed
I know.
So you showed
dead.
Go ahead.
So you showed
naked.
2 minor females dead and naked so that you could debunk what another YouTuber showed partially?
Yeah,
I don't think you have any room to speak, honestly.
That is fine. Really, I still have good contact with the family, and they understood what I did.
Oh, and you contact the family.
No,
Oh,
not
yeah.
Crime
Always.
Sleuthing at all.
Have mercy.
I just
Yeah,
don't think this
respectfully,
is.
Frank, I don't think
I don't
this
know
is the
anything
space
about
for
this
you.
situation, but just knowing that you showed this,
Like
I thought you said they were
those
AI
photos.
and
Yeah,
just
you did
partial.
just say they were AI, but people are
Yeah.
saying they were the full video or full pictures.
I should know. I mean, what other people like to
Delete.
have contacts to, that is fine. I didn't show the originals.
What did you show? Because it wasn't AI.
And it
Well,
wasn't the originals.
got
And it's not the original. So what was it?
Well, it was a layover. It was AI. It had an AI layover over there.
Hang on, let me ask my Delphi
Hold on.
person.
Somebody just said he was trying to debunk the Odin slant from the defense. Was the defense who you were trying to debunk?
Didn't debunk
Or a
anything.
YouTuber?
Well,
I didn't.
okay, so Frank, what do you call it? Maybe we just have a different terminology over here.
Yeah,
So
it's possible.
if you, because you were saying that somebody was putting out this specific narrative and you knew it was wrong, so then you showed like the full thing so that the correct information could be put out there. That's debunking to us. What do you call that?
I gave my vision on it.
While showing the crime scene photos.
Using the crime scene photos of two female minor girls who were
naked,
How did you get that? My
murdered.
Well, I
They're
do know they
saying
were
he
sent
added
to
a
a lot of
filter.
creators.
They were sent to a lot of creators.
But you chose to show them.
But I got
Publicly.
the Delphi resident.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
you chose to show them.
One of the phrases that Frank has used before to explain this was whistleblowing. Would that, if you explained a little bit down that path, Frank, I think it might help you a little.
No, I get why people find it morally questionable, but I did it for a reason.
I'm
Oh, you had
asking
a
so that
reason?
you can make other people understand, because right now nobody understands. I think that would help.
Well, that
if
is
you
it.
tried that.
I showed them to let people understand the seriousness of the question.
Got it. That makes total sense.
What did he say? He cut out for me.
I know he keeps cutting out.
sorry.
So you showed it for what reason again? Can you repeat that?
To show how serious the leak was.
To show how serious the leak was.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I
Oh.
just got confirmation that you did show the pics with an oil overlay filter. However, you could clearly see the girls underneath of it.
Yeah,
That is
Danny
right.
C
And
said
I
the
am
same
not the
thing in
first
chat.
content creator to do it. Just
So
look
does
at
that
True
make it
Crime
okay?
Design.
And
If
and
you
said
murdered,
Like I said,
you say,
it can be
somebody
it
murdered
can be
before
morally
me?
questionable. I totally agree with you. I have the
It
same
is.
feeling.
That's really gross.
So you
That
sent
is
numerous
gross.
emails and letters to the judge. What for? What did you do that?
Yeah, that's right. The two ex
Why?
partes.
Bro.
Because I knew the origin of the leak.
So
And
you knew the origin of the
are
leak,
the
but you
leak
still
too. You
leaked them
get that
even
right?
more?
No, I'm not the leak.
You are part of the leak, Dennis. You
Bro.
are. You are part of the
You
leak.
Were
would
you
be
named
part
in
of the
the
leak
court
if you
in the
put.
docs?
What was that? Sorry.
Were you named in the documents and all that and had to go to court with the other YouTubers that
I
were
was
a
not
part of all
named.
that? You were not. Okay. And you're glad you did this.
To be
You
honest,
feel like, yeah, I mean, I just want to know, like you felt.
at the moment, it felt right.
And in this moment,
To be honest, I really do not have an opinion about that because that was a in the moment thing. Would I do it again? I don't know.
Oh, you don't live in the. I don't know. I don't want to know where he lives. Please don't say where. I mean, this
Netherlands.
person just said you don't live in the U.S. and that's fine. But like, you
Danny
wanted to
seems
be
very
named?
knowledgeable. Yeah. Danny's been right on everything so far.
When Frank previously
Yeah, what
talked
is?
about this with Morbid, his explanation, whether it was led there or not, more orientated towards that phrase of the whistleblowing and the leak thereof, rather than the detailing within the imagery. I find it kind of curious that the story has evolved slightly.
What? Yeah, like what do
It's still
you?
the same.
can Can I
What
ask what credentials do you have to track a leak and things like that?
I have no credentials whatsoever, but apparently I'm pretty good at it. So
I have another question though. When did you do this?
I think I'd argue that.
let me see. October, the leak happened. A month after that.
So after this leak happened, and you know they were trying to shut it up, you knew, or shut it down, you knew that like the defense was taking all this heat for it, and you then decide, let me just put an oil overlay on it and show these brutally murdered minor girls.
Because this happened way later, right? That I did it. It was just, I think, 2 weeks ago.
Were you messaged to come here?
So way after all this, so after you know that they're in court for it, that didn't make it any better, Frank.
Yeah, because it shows the severity of the situation, doesn't it?
Oh, when we find that out in trial?
Right, weren't we just
Oh,
talking
yeah,
about the
but,
emotional damage that's inflicted upon the families of victims a wee second ago, and here we are. This is
Shit.
cool.
People,
I mean,
it could
what?
affect people who don't want to see it.
Right.
Absolutely. That's
How
me.
did you find this panel tonight?
That's like Nunya, yeah.
Just by sheer
How'd you
luck.
find this panel tonight, Frank?
Yeah.
Just by clicking on the live button.
Just clicking? You just found it through the algorithm?
Yeah.
Okay, algorithm, go ahead on Deets.
I mean, that's fine, but I do think like everything that you have done is completely opposite of what I stand for to the victims and their
Absolutely.
families. So I'm going to ask you to please step down if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'd
Thank you.
rather have Denmark Andy, please.
Absolutely.
Thank you for respecting that. I just needed to understand that a little better.
What do you think about it, Crime Sleuthing? But just before we
I'm
leave
just
that
saying,
topic.
I don't have any words really. I heard him explain on some panel that it was that he had created AI images.
Yeah, that's her
And that
friend,
it didn't
so
show
of course
anything
she's
and blah,
gonna.
that's all I heard. So that's why I
Well,
shut
he
up
did
because I was
say
like, what?
he did say that at first. I'll give you that. I mean, he did. He came in and said AI, but then he clearly, once we found out the truth that it wasn't AI, it quickly changed.
Shout out to
folks
Danny
like
C
that,
for
man.
coming through with the
Yeah.
facts. Good on
Yes,
you, Danny C.
thank you, Danny.
Yeah,
And
why
then
did
the
he put
other
him on panel?
information.
That was
I
not
don't
okay.
know.
That was not
No,
okay.
it's not.
Yeah, that was
It's
not
not.
okay.
Well,
Those
he was
girls didn't
saying
deserve
in
that.
the
They
chat.
deserve justice,
Yes,
and it's
malicious
already
intent. Crime Sleuthing
enough.
knows,
Like,
Frank. Right? Don't you, Crime
what is
Sleuthing?
going
No,
on?
let's not do that. That's not.
Thank you, Shay.
I couldn't
All
hear
right, let's.
anything because y'all were all talking.
I
What
know. I'm
happened?
trying to move on. That was a bit much to hear. So let's take a little break and oh, thank you for that too, Shay. So let's take a tiny break and play. I need to gather my wits. That was a lot to hear. So we're gonna play Eve's video. I could not think of her name. We're gonna play Eve's video. Wow, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna push play. It is just it's heartbreaking hearing that stuff. Those girls, they didn't deserve their death, and they don't deserve to be treated like that afterwards either. It's just that's sick, Frank. If you're still listening, that's sick and wrong.
I look like an asshole.
Well, he's
And-
really mad about what Brooke said earlier. She let his head out of the bag about what somebody else supposedly told her to do.
You might need to slow it
Tell him that because I don't remember the exact quote and I don't want to get it wrong.
Brooke said that Stacy told her to lie to her about the tip about the backyard. So
Not
Eve
Stacey,
told
you mean
Stacy to
Eve,
lie to
okay.
Brooke about that.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
So Eve told Stacy to lie to Brooke about the tip, calling in the tip about in the backyard.
No.
That's what she
Really?
said.
Can you believe that?
And there was a couple
Let's
other things
pause
that she said that she was supposed to lie about too. I don't remember.
Right. Zero proof of shown of said claim, but here we are just putting it out that's apparently what Eve has done.
No,
That's
I
kind of why
believe-
I came up here to ask that question earlier.
No, I believe that she was referring to a live that another creator did that did show receipts.
No, she mentioned the creator's
Where?
name. I think you could say it.
I don't know. Let's just continue. It wasn't. That wasn't.
No, we're not going to just continue. We're going to get the receipt if it's there. Do you
Right.
know if there's a receipt?
Can you play back exactly what she said again?
Yeah, I'll play it
This
back,
was a
but-
live that Brooks had done. She was the one. She did several interviews with him, and like three or four, and had been talking to him for a while.
Oh, his girlfriend. That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Marriage counselor. Marriage counselor.
Right.
Yeah.
Tip about the backyard. So
Not
Eve
Stacey,
told
you mean
Stacy to
Eve,
lie to
maybe.
Brooke about that.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
So Eve told Stacy to lie to Brooke about the tip, calling in the tip about in the
No.
backyard.
No.
That's what she
Really?
said. Yep. And there was a couple of other things that she said that she was supposed to lie about too. I don't remember what they were.
Wow.
Yeah, but Eve told Stacy to lie to Brooke about it.
And does Eve deny that?
She wouldn't answer that. And I'm
But-
sure Brooke has it on recording because
Well, she denied the $300, but we all heard him say it.
yeah.
I would never tell a suspect in a missing child's case to lie about him lying. That's ridiculous. But Brooks from Crime Lies and Lies, if you have the truth in the recording, put it out there. Let's see it.
There's his mod. She can drop it.
So what? Why would? I mean, I know why. That's just that is so unethical. It's not even funny. If that is true, if what you're saying is true, if Eve did tell Stacy to do that, that's one of the most despicable things I've ever heard.
Yeah. Because he's exploiting a missing child. And she's backing that.
Is Eve here? Is she here?
Oh, she was.
Would she come up? Can we ask her? If Eve gave him that advice, well, you just got more bad advice. Doing what you said you were doing.
Okay.
And no, Eve, you weren't summoned. I was just asking if that was true or not. I mean, you obviously have
Sorry, my
the
dog's
right
snoring.
to defend yourself or whatever. I'm just asking if the guy is claiming that you told him that. I mean, I would think that even she would admit that that's a problem. Well, that's a problem too, Eve, because he could very well be lying about you. He is a very well-known liar, it appears. Said I wanted to do him, which is friggin' disgusting.
I mean,
Look, I don't know. I mean, from what I understand, that Eve's major problem is that she thinks that Tyler and Brandy should have been watching Michael better. Is that the thing, or that they're just indirectly responsible for it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to get over that because that's not a crime. What you're trying to say, it's not.
Your device is not connected.
It's just not. It's not their fault. And
no.
To pretend that it is, and to try and spin it that way, is wrong. I don't care.
See,
Personal
they
feelings
are so
aside.
obsessed
Look,
with that.
people would say, "Oh, what if Don is innocent?" Then he's innocent. Then he's innocent. But that doesn't mean that he's not a shithole person.
Right.
That doesn't. Eve, Stacy is saying that you paid him $300 and coached him.
Never.
Okay.
I don't know who he said that to. This is the first time hearing that he said that I edited photos and that I coached him. I absolutely did not do that. And I would really like for the proof of this, if that's what he's saying, like, who did he tell? When? Because I have a right to defend myself, first of all.
Definitely.
And the receipts matter, which
I
is what
agree with that.
that's all I'm wondering. Because
agree
there's
with
been a lot of lies tonight. And I would like to clear that up.
Look, you absolutely have the right to defend yourself. Look, taking anything that Stacy says right now with a grain of salt, I mean, he very well could have made that up, or maybe it never happened at all. I don't know. But I've heard this for a couple of days. I mean, $300 is steep for an interview that you're going to coach somebody. I'm not saying that you did that. I'm just saying that's what's
It
being
seems a little
alleged.
excessive, money wise.
Well, I would never. I don't know
Do you
why
see what
people
they're
think that I'm
doing?
some horrible criminal assistant just because I have views and opinions. I mean, that is just ridiculous. And in my opinion, criminal in itself, I would never.
So let's move on to the biggest topic that I think is even more upsetting. To be
Give me
accused
pause.
of manipulating and editing data sent to me from Stacey Wandra. due to the fact that I have some.
Okay, so there has been no receipt to date on any of that. I don't know why, but for so many people to dogpile me on a live channel and then have nothing to say when I go up there and say show the receipts, I would really like for that to be cleared up. If you know anything about that, Crime Sleuthing.
I would refer you over to Brooks, as I believe there were several channels that he was saying these things to on interviews. So I would just refer you back to his interviews on many, many channels.
He's never said that. I coached him on any interview ever. I've watched every single one of them.
As
so
you heard in
I
this,
need to go to Brooks. Is that what you're saying?
That's what this was saying, right? That this is where it was coming from.
Well, that's what you were saying, that I was complicit in that and aiding and abetting a suspect. I mean, you jumped on that train, so I was just wondering if you had those receipts that for the reasons why you did what you did to me.
I'm sure I did at the time. That's been 2 months ago. So I don't have them like handy at the moment. All I have is my link for after this. Our discussions were via email about the pictures, you know, and whether or not you could edit the date, time, and location.
Okay, so you don't have anything to clear that up. Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Not handy unless they happen to be in one of my videos.
Fantasy of what really happened that day, and so I have to do shady stuff like that to make it fit. Absolutely absurd, not true. But keep things in mind with what I'm about to show you, because this will prove otherwise. It's a screen recording of how he got the data from his phone. Also keep in mind that the phone that originally took the photos was an iPhone that Stacy is saying that the police still have at this time. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know that he is recording the screen.
Okay, I don't know if she addresses this in this video, but there are a couple of these photos that are from an iPhone, and you can tell, you know, when he clicks on them, you can tell they're from an iPhone, but the rest of them are from the Android. The iPhone ones, no, you cannot edit those. The Android ones, yes.
So they are from Sarah's Android because this is a shared folder in Google Photos.
Okay,
These are shared between the two.
That the ones that were in question,
what I'm telling you.
The ones that were in question are the ones that can be edited. That's all I'm saying.
Those are Sarah's.
The ones they're Android. That doesn't matter. The ones that are in
That's
question.
Sarah's. This is a shared folder.
Ladies, pause a wee second, just a wee second, because some people are a wee bit confused in the chat. This discussion is about a named suspect within the Michael Vaughan case and him obtaining access to photographs that were on a now taken phone by law enforcement.
Yep.
He
really shouldn't have had access, but it is what it is, right?
Well, no, I can't agree with you on that.
Well, you can access your
I'm
cloud, yeah.
literally giving the most plain statement. You're adding narrative.
Well,
so,
I just added my opinion.
Right. I'm trying to do it without opinion. I'm just giving the facts of what has happened. That's all people wanted to know, what the heck we were discussing. People want to understand what yous are saying, but if you start halfway through, they don't have a clue what either of you are saying.
I appreciate it because a lot of us aren't familiar with any of this, so thank you.
Right, so now we're on the same bus. This panel has come together. Multiple people were trying to interview, get access to, talk to this particular named suspect, Stacey Wandra, who is a male, by the way, and his wife is also named, but is currently within the jail system at the moment.
Yeah, he was recently picked up on a violation. Yeah.
I'm talking about when this happened, Crime
Yeah.
Sleuth, and we're not look, if we're going to do that, you need to be real careful to give the context of what happened then, not what has happened since.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Where we were then.
Mhm.
Multiple creators had spoken to Stacey Wandra, and multiple creators were paying for said access in various different ways. Some were paying for food, some were paying for various things, some were making outright financial contributions. But curiously, this panel has come together to only ask about Eve's involvement with Stacey Wandra. And that is important because there is one person on this panel who had also had contact with Stacey Wandra, and nobody asked that person the same questions. That's where we are.
And I already put out all of my communications with Stacey on my channel.
Okay, so we are gonna do this, and then if you want me to drop your communications with him, I can.
Screen from a Samsung phone, which uses the Android operating system. And you're going to see here shortly, he's accessing the Google Photos app that Sarah and his account were linked together. Currently, he cannot get into the iCloud account because he doesn't have the phone that he had to recover the password because it's not working. And let me just make it clear that I didn't tell him to do that. That's what he told me. And I don't know if that is off limits because of the investigation. I'm just telling you what I know. So I'm going to play the full recording that was sent to my True Crime with Eve Facebook account and then explain why location data cannot be edited. But this will also prove that I didn't Photoshop anything. Let's check it.
So this is my front screen. We're going to go up here on top and go to photos. This is, now mind you, these are photos from July 25th. This is when Sarah, this one right here was specifically when Sarah was in the hospital. I will prove to you guys by proving the location. Go scroll up to location, open in maps, and you will see where this little image is. Hold on. See? Right here, if you zoom in, this is also called St. Alphonsus Hospital Emergency Room. So I want to show you guys all that. That was one of the pictures I have of her on the 25th, so you guys can verify. This one, it was taken at the Arby's parking lot the day of the night in question. Oh, you'll see right here, 400 South 6th Street takes you directly to the Arby's building, which is, keep in mind, July 27th, 2021, 3:37 p.m. There's this to show y'all. Arby's was exactly on that road right there. Or sorry, not Arby's, A&W. And then this one was taken.
Please pause. Please pause.
After leaving.
Oh. So if you scroll back just a little bit where it shows the arrow pointing down, that's the details of the iPhone that he was explaining before he recorded this. So when he backed up his account, because he shares this with Sarah Wandra, these photos, it tells you right there what device was taken, which the police have.
Okay, so that was his phone was the 12 Pro Max, and his images come from that.
On July 27th. Now, the gray button to the where it says Pay at Idaho and the locations to the very right, you can't edit the location unless you had that iCloud account to go in and do that, which again, he doesn't have because it's with the police.
Can I point out one thing on the screen?
So on the, hold on. So on the top right, July 27th, 2021 at 3:45, there's a pencil to the right. You cannot edit the date and time with the phone that he has currently because he can't access the cloud. It only adds, when you hit that little pencil, it only adds a caption. Add a caption. You see that below it? Otherwise, you cannot do anything else with the phone that he has because, again, that's not what took the photo.
Can you show us again really quick? Because I'm trying to take note. What photo was this? Can we go back to the photo for just a moment?
The hat.
Yeah, that one wasn't even, really relevant.
Okay.
It's very relevant because it's showing exactly where he was at 3:45. Very relevant on a day.
You can't, if the button is clickable, this is where we agree, where we totally disagreed, and why I emailed her. She had said to me that if a date and time and location was already on the picture when you took it, you couldn't edit anything. And I sent her back a photo that I had taken years ago with the location already on it, and I changed all of those and emailed them to her to show her that yes, you can.
Did you use the same iCloud account or connected
These
to that
aren't
account?
saved. These are actually, these photos on that you're looking at are saved to the device. These are not iCloud. These are not retrieved from the iCloud. These are on the device.
Up by the device.
But you can edit that date and time on
not
this
without
device.
that device. Not
No,
without
you
the
can.
device.
You
okay,
can.
let's play the video. It's not true, but let's.
All right.
I really have no idea.
Well, I explain it.
All right.
Was taken after leaving the parking lot of A&W. And I'll go back so you guys can see. You'll see, you just zoom in real close. Highway 95.
Do it right. Oh, wait. Look. Oh, my God.
We'll go back.
Hey.
This picture was taken
Okay,
July
pause. Please pause.
28th.
Go back just 1 second to where you can see the 3 photos underneath.
Picture was taken
right there. Do you see those 3 photos right there underneath? Those photos are the ones in question. And do you notice that when he went from that previous photo, he skipped these 3 and went to the next photo?
But
He didn't
the
click on
other
any of them.
recording you have, he did. That I have
Eve.
too. The other
After he
longer
goes,
recording you
my,
have, he does. So
and it showed on them that you can edit the date and time and location. But my point is, in this screen recording, he skipped over those. He went through the other ones, but then he skipped over those. And those were supposed to be his quote alibi photos. These are the ones that he had tagged at what time was it? Far away from the house that night.
It's 9:56 and it has the same device that you saw on the 3:45 photo. It's on that one. So we'll
But
prove it.
let's just be honest here for a second. You say they're supposed to be his alibi photos.
That's what he said. He said he couldn't.
I
couldn't
get
been
that.
there.
I get that. Let me finish though. They're nothing to us. Like honestly, this is just for YouTube content. I mean, law enforcement will have what they need. They can get what they need.
Yes, whether or
what
not,
they
and I
need.
said that in mind, like whether or not anything was edited, law enforcement already knows. But he was going on a YouTube tour, trying to like make his case.
This is about you lying on me and saying I edited stuff or helped him, and I did not do that.
He said on an interview, he said specifically on an interview that his good friend Eve helped him with these photos. He said that on an interview. So that is why everybody went, what?
Did you
Not
ask
just
him to
me,
prove it?
many people. It had nothing to do with what I said, Eve. The anger that people had toward you was because of what he said on an interview.
Pause. I think there is a little bit of middle ground that you both miss here. And I don't know whether it's because you're both dug in, entrenched to your own beliefs, or whether we all get so used to fighting that you both miss how you can communicate a little bit. But crime sleuthing, I can assure you wholeheartedly that Eve does not, and I hope she will give her own version of this in a second, she does not take what Stacey Wandra says as gospel.
Have you watched her interview?
I have watched every single thing that Eve has put out on Michael Vaughan's case. Every single episode, thanks to your lying little friend. I have watched
you
it
don't
all.
think that her interview with him was leading in any way?
I think it is less leading than Brooks's.
I didn't fake a relationship.
I have to agree.
One thing that
she
Eve
gave him
was
the answers
not,
and asked him, "Is that right?" That's right, right? And then she actually helped him change one of his answers during this interview.
But you do realize a number of things here. Number one, we're on YouTube. So again, what your interviewing style is, that's a matter of subjective opinion.
Well, she agreed later that it wasn't like a traditional interview.
Can you just slow down, crime sleuthing? Slow down. I think you would find that we would all get on a lot better. Honestly, I really do. I know you hate me right now, but I'm really
I can't defend it. I can't defend it. So go ahead.
Right, but I'm not defending it. That's where you're missing anything here. I'm not defending. So I don't know what you're fighting against. Whatever war you have going on, It's with yourself because it's not with any of
No,
us.
no, she's the one that wants to go through this, not me.
No.
It's completely
Eve,
pointless to me.
you have made some this is only one tiny part, and it is a very complicated part for the chat to understand. But this is only one tiny part of this whole argument that you have going back and forth, because crime sleuthing, you and the people that you associate have done some awful,
You can't lump me in
awful
with I'm not responsible.
plays.
On
Well,
that interview that you
people,
just played at the beginning of this, I said nothing during that. Did I? I was listening for anything that I said.
that you said you hold a wrench for that
Just because I'm sitting
person.
on the panel, I'm
You
responsible for
hold
what everybody else is saying. Oh, really,
hold-
Deeps? Is
You're
that true?
responsible for
Come
what
on.
you are saying in that chat.
I don't feel
I'm
like
not
it's
responsible.
true that, but I do
Mm-mm.
think that you have blamed a lot of us for that exact same thing.
Right.
So
Well,
I mean, I don't
it's
know what to
ironic.
say
Very ironic.
It is ironic because you have
Very.
accused me and
Wow.
MJ of things just for being on that panel. But no, I agree. I don't think that it is I don't think you should be held responsible for what others have said on that panel. Now, the things said in chat, yeah. I mean, they showed us those a minute ago. And that was a bit much. Absolutely.
Do you
And I just want to clear
apply
real
the
quick.
same rationale to the way you perceive Eve's behavior to the way you perceive Brooke's?
I will say it this way. We are often very good lawyers for our own actions and very, very good judges for other people's.
Hi, Nanya.
I don't understand that, but I just wanted to tell the people in chat and some on panel that I am not trying to play detective or investigator. When this came out, a man said he is not guilty of a crime. It doesn't matter what I think about that. He wants to get his story out there. Is this or is this not a platform where people do that? Is this not a platform that has done that in the past and will do that in the future?
YouTube
So have
as a
you
whole,
have
you
you
mean?
gotten
Yes.
any?
But I guess for me, the question I would have to that is, if I'm understanding it correctly, his phone was confiscated, held as evidence, whatever you want to call it, by the police department, by law enforcement. They have these photos. They have the metadata from those photos. I guess I don't understand why anybody helped him or assisted him or encouraged him to go and show that to the internet. Like, wouldn't that be potentially interfering with the case of what law enforcement may be keeping close to the vest for some reason?
That is
Maybe,
correct.
but this is also a person, no matter how you feel about them. This is a person being crime. Can it?
Go ahead, Eve. I'm listening.
Can it? Because I'm explaining the reasoning.
It's not
no matter if you
defensible, but go
agree
ahead.
or not, whether you agree or not is different. When you are accused of a crime, or if someone is accused of a crime, and they feel in their hearts that they are innocent, it doesn't matter one way or the other. Wouldn't you go wherever you could to clear your name, because it's affecting everyday living situations? Just like you would
felt sorry
want
for him.
a mother.
Ugh.
Hold on. You would want parents and families of a missing child to go out and beg and plead for their child who is missing. It's the same.
I
just
totally
on a
get
different.
that. You have had.
I don't have.
You
I
have
don't
had
think,
more empathy for this man in a month's time than you have had for those parents in 2.5 years. I'll leave
well,
it at
that's
that.
your opinion. That's
What?
not.
That's your
Yeah, that's your
opinion.
opinion. But
Yeah.
I think for me, it's like twofold, right? I do understand and I do agree with you that yes, if I'm being accused of something and I am completely innocent, yes, I'm absolutely going to go anywhere where anybody will listen to my, my story and what has, gone on with me, right? I get that. I also think that as creators, on the flip side of that, right? I, as a creator, I mean, I don't do true crime, but if I did, I would not have put this information out there knowing that there is a possibility or a probability even that this could impact justice at some point in time. Because at the end of the day, as much as you may, he's innocent until proven guilty, right? So to me, he could be innocent, but he could also be guilty. And because those two options still reside in this space, I am not going to harm in any way or take the chance that this could potentially harm justice for a family if that's what's needed down the line. So that's
And
where
the
I
thing
think there
about
is
that,
some responsibility in
Right.
that
oh,
as
I
a
agree.
creator. Just my opinion.
I agree with you on that. No,
Okay.
I agree with what you're saying on the thought process. However, there's no charge, and this is his data, his. And if there was an issue with it, there should have been a gag order of some kind or something.
Oh my God.
And if law enforcement would have said, and of course I sent it before this ever went out, if there was something specific not to show, or if there was a legal issue, I would have never done it. Ever.
Actually,
Okay,
there
so
was
wait a
part
second.
of
Wait
this.
a second, crime sleuth, and wait a second. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm
What
understanding.
she.
So you're saying that because there isn't a gag order on this particular case, right? And even though he is a named suspect by law enforcement, because there are no charges filed against him, that's what you felt like, okay, well, what if he is innocent? I want to make sure that he gets to have a platform to tell his story and show his evidence.
Well, on the flip side, if somebody said, why, if I had this information that he was willing to give me and wanted to give me and wanted it to be put out there, if I didn't do it and he was cleared later on, but he went through hell, there would be creators out there that said, why didn't you put that out there for him? Why didn't you help him clear his name? It doesn't matter what you do. You're going to lose with somebody's opinions.
You helped him get
I do agree
access to
with that
this.
part. Like, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. Like, I understand that completely. And I want to make it clear, like, I'm not judging your decision to put it out there. I'm just gathering, like, I'm just trying to understand, like, the thought process of why it was put out there. The other part is I also want to understand. So these photos were shared.
Nanya, there's another part to this that might help as well, that this man has some clear learning disabilities,
he basically grew up in a institution.
Mm-hmm. He is used to a level of access to assistance from people that he, until recently, he was getting, and then he was put out of the group home. The group home was closed. They were all just turfed out, and again, taking him entirely away from the case that he's involved in.
Wait, are you saying that you think that he was recently taken out of the?
Well,
no, he was.
Hold on.
That was back when he was 18.
Hold on. To me,
oh my good God!
While that
if you would listen,
while that may be part of his story, and I respect that part of his story, for me, I still reside in that same space of he is a named suspect, and these particular photos with the metadata that he wanted to be shown or felt, like he wanted to defend himself with, right? It's still, because it runs that potential for affecting an active investigation, an ongoing investigation that doesn't have answers for the family the way that they deserve, I still then would disagree with it. Respectfully, again, I'm not judging the decision to do
that
it.
would only stand true if law enforcement had not already gained access to that information. I would agree with you there, but they already.
Well,
that's
not true though. Let me say something very, very important right now, because I know you're defending Eve. I get it.
No, I'm not.
You don't have all the. You don't have all the information. Listen to me,
But
Caroline.
you do, right? You have all the information.
Okay. One at a time. One at a time.
Then let me say some of this
she speaks
crap.
over the top of me again, and it's frustrating. Very frustrating.
Some of the crap that he sent to people, including myself, was in fact information that law enforcement did not want out there. I confirmed that myself with law enforcement.
Show the receipt on that, because I have this. I don't have
You
that
know what
same
I did?
receipt.
You know what I did? I am not showing you what law enforcement didn't want out there.
Lord.
And
Because you don't have it.
I did not put out any of that information. I checked with law enforcement first, showed them what he sent me, and waited until they responded to let me know what I could and couldn't put out. They let me know what to hold back, and I did so, and I will not speak of it.
Can I
Because
ask
I would not
another
harm
question?
I don't think anybody's asking you to show what he showed you. I don't think that's what they're asking at
No.
all. They were asking
And
you to
I
show
spoke
proof
with another
from the
person who darn well
officer.
knows, and I'm not going to repeat
Yeah.
anything that they told me either. But
Mhm.
yes, there was information that Stacy was sending to me and others that never should have been put out.
Another
can I
person
ask
that darn
another
well
question?
knows? Who was
Yes,
that?
ma'am. And I
Who
will
was
not
that?
say who. I will not say who.
That
Okay.
could be anybody. Anybody.
I have a question
will
about the
not say
video.
who. But they
In this
absolutely knew.
video, does it ever show that you cannot edit an Android photo in Google Photos or wherever this is saved in a cloud or whatever? Is there a
It's
demonstration that
saved in
can't
Google
be done?
Photos.
These are photos saved on the device, and she tried to say that you can't edit them, but those were the iPhone photos and not even like the relevant ones. That's why I went back and did a video and showed absolutely you can edit those and how.
Okay, wait a minute. So, can you edit in Google Photos or Google
Oh, yeah.
Drive?
Hold on. Can
Yes,
we
and
clarify where are these?
Because I
where would
can't,
these
not
have
on
came
mine.
from? Do we know that?
I'm sorry, part of that got cut off.
Do we know where these photos came from? Is it
His-
Google Photos? Is it an iCloud?
It's a shared folder between him and his wife.
Not
He had
all
an
of them.
iPhone. She had an Android.
Okay.
The
And
shared
in
We
your
photo.
don't know
video
that
that's
that's
coming
true.
up,
We do
is
not
there
know that
ever a
that's
time?
true. We don't know that
Okay.
that's true.
Okay.
Hold on,
Thank you,
Crime
Sleuth.
Sleuth. Hold
But
on.
one
Hold
second,
on.
please. We can clearly see right here. It's a Google Photos account that they are shared on to answer Nanya's question.
Well, no,
Go
those are
ahead.
just
Thank
like
you.
if
I
I
should have
pulled up
zoomed
my
in,
phone
Pete.
right now on
Thank you. I
Google Photos,
appreciate
your
that.
photos, it's going to look the exact same. I did the same thing on my video. You can
Here's
do the same thing. It doesn't mean that they're on only Google Photos. They're on your device as well. These are
well,
photos
yes,
that he
but
screenshot from his device.
but even though they're on the device, Sleuthen, they can still they're being uploaded and downloaded and saved constantly. And it looks like what they did is they saved their photos to Google Photos. So that's how they were able to
Right,
go
you
back
back
and
them
get
up.
them.
Yeah, that's how
My
Android
But
works.
that's
question
the
is
only right. That's the only way you can do like an Android and an iPhone user can
together. That makes
to do it
sense.
together would be on Google Photos. You can't
Yeah.
like the cloud doesn't connect to an
Right.
Android.
Well,
So
after
that's
And
why.
once you back, hold
Right,
on.
after my
Once
mom
you
died, okay, I had legacy ownership of her drive, and it was also an iPhone. It automatically merged into my photos as if they were all already like it put them where they were supposed to be. I
Okay.
wanted them to just be like in one folder separate, so I could just look at hers, but it put them in with my Google Photos as well, like right
Right
order.
on your Google on your Google
Mhm.
Photos drive,
Mhm.
not like so. And
And on my
they
device, yeah,
they
when I
can't
pulled it up on my
sync
phone.
up to the cloud is what I'm trying to explain. That's not going to happen. Like an
Right.
Android isn't going to sync to the cloud.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The
We're on the same
Android
page there
photos
now.
are the ones that were relevant, though. That's my only point. Like the hat, for example, that was an iPhone photo. The ones that he skipped over are the ones Android photos.
Okay. So here's my question. In this video that we're about to watch, did somebody put in this video that the example or the demonstration that the metadata couldn't be changed for the Android photos?
I have a link in the back chat that you could use, Deets, to answer her question.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So manage your location history. In a Google account setting that creates timeline, a personal map that helps you remember places to go, routes to destination, trips you take. It can also give you personalized experiences across Google based on where you go. When location history is on, even when Google apps aren't in use, your precise device location is regularly saved to your devices and Google servers. To make Google experiences helpful for everyone, we may use your data. Things to know about location history. The location history is off by default. We can only use it if you turn it on. You can turn off location history at any time. You can review and manage your location history. You can review places you've been in Google Maps timeline, edit or delete your location history anytime. Some of these steps
So-
work only on Android 8
Well,
and
that's
up.
with the device you have. Hold on.
You can turn off location history for your account at any time. If you use a work or school account, your administrator needs to make this setting available for you. That's when location history is on. Google can estimate your location with signals like Wi-Fi, GPS, sensor information. Your device location may also periodically be used in the background when location history is on. Even when Google apps aren't in use, your device's precise location is regularly saved to your device and Google servers. When you're signed in with your Google account, it saves the location history of each device with the settings devices on this account turned on. You can find this setting in the location history. You can choose which devices provide their location data to location history. Your settings don't change for other location services on your device, such as Google Location Services, location sharing, and Find My Device. When location history is off, your device doesn't save its location to your location history. You may have previous location history data in your account. You can manually delete it anytime. Your settings don't change for other location services on your device. If settings like web and app activity are on, but you turn off location history or delete location data from your location history, your Google account may still save location data as part of your use of other Google sites. You can manage and delete your location history with the information from Google Maps timeline. You can choose to delete all of your history or only parts of it. When you
Hey,
delete
pause right there just for one moment, please, please, please. Where it says you can view and edit your Google Maps location information, you can do that from your phone or your computer. That includes if you go into Google Maps and you change your location on a specific date and time, if it matches up to a photo, it's going to update that photo as well.
Right,
It
but here's the thing.
depends.
Even if he did, right, here's the thing. Even if he got these photos, even if theoretically Eve or any other person would tell him how to do all this and he went and changed all of the things, you do realize that law enforcement already have their copy of all
Yeah.
of this that does not change no matter what he does.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right?
I
So,
said that.
so following your train of thought, if you believe that this man is in his named suspect status, and you know you're sort of giving somebody enough rope, so to speak, surely if there's no loss to be had here, because if he goes ahead and does that, if he's going to do the most and doctor information in any way, that just adds to the proof later down the line, does it not?
It affects public opinion. Does it not?
What affects public
It can.
opinion?
If he goes on a YouTube tour and says, look, here's the receipts, here's where, because you haven't gotten to that photo yet, where he claims he was at that location at 9:50 something.
We're not investigators or lawyers. Why do we have an opinion on what the public opinion?
You've been a defense lawyer here. He
Oh,
claimed that
okay.
he was home 25 minutes after that photo was taken, which was impossible because it was a 50-minute drive and they were towing
Oh
a
Lord.
vehicle.
Right, but we're all over the place now, so let's just stick to the thing at
But
hand.
I don't think he thought it through, is what I'm saying. He was trying to say that he was 50 minutes away at 9:56, but that he got home 20 minutes later.
Right,
And I'm
I know.
like, that doesn't even math.
Right, I understand that. I do. And that's, I think, where part of this gets lost in translation, because you maybe don't say quite how our opinions come across, because you maybe incorrectly translate it as defense of somebody, when really
It was
all
absolutely defense of him.
that has happened here is that this person has gained access to their own information, their
With
information.
help from somebody, a YouTuber.
It
It's just,
wouldn't matter whether it was with a YouTuber,
It
with a
does,
geek,
but
with
okay.
it wouldn't. It could be
I mean,
anybody.
at the end of the day, though, it
Anybody.
sounds like Eve believes that it could not be edited. Crime Sleuthin feels like yes, it can be edited. That's a difference of opinion. I don't think that there's like, again, what's the resolution there? If they like, can we just agree to disagree?
But the thing
Because that's kind of why I was saying that this is only the tip of an almighty iceberg here. The differences between Eve and Crime Sleuthin do not
Hey
come from
guys,
this
guys,
one issue.
guys, I'm really sorry. I have to go. I have a family.
All right.
Okay, love. Okay, love.
Okay.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Can't do the goodbyes. I apologize to everyone in chat. Thank you everyone for being here. Everything. I'll see you on the next one. Love, love.